All right, I've got the word in my headphones. It's time to begin. Join us on this dream of Xanarkand as we speed through Spira. Runners, take it away.
What is going on? All right, so thank you, RPG Limit Break, so much for letting us do this. This is the Final Fantasy X 10-2 relay race. It's going to be 3 teams of 2. Myself and Broccolies.
Hello.
It's going to be FoxyJira and Miss Jerikandra. And then we have Matty Ice and bramhallthefifth.
Team JP 10-2.
All right. So without further ado, if everybody's ready, we are going to get started. Timer starts at confirmation of all of the settings from the CSR. Also, we have to be original because it's a sin.
Unless you're like me and you use the expert grid because the
That-
weird grid deserves the weird soundtrack.
If you want to do that, by all means.
No, I'm
You're
not
just
gonna-
going to be banished from the Discord.
I'm already being banished. I'm using the expert grid.
And then we'll do a couple of talks about some things once we get started. But if we're all ready, everybody's ready, we can start the countdown from 5.
Yep.
Ready?
Good.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Woo! Woo!
All right. So this is Final Fantasy X CSR. We are already memeing because why not? I'm bad at typing. But yeah, this is the Final Fantasy X CSR. Everybody knows it. Everybody loves it. We've taken a 9-hour speed run on the PC and condensed it down to just over 3 hours. And right now, we are all trying to go as fast as possible. Myself and Foxy are doing it the traditional way, and Matty over here is being the black sheep of the family and
I'm a
running the
memer, not a black sheep.
He's an expert, okay? Leave
He
him alone.
is, he is the expert of the group.
No, I'm an expert? Question
Yes.
mark.
So what does CSR stand for?
So CSR is the cutscene remover. What we've basically done and what we've basically been able to accomplish, a whole lot of people in the community, Crimson, Gray Fox, a whole bunch of other programmers who I cannot remember their names right now, and I apologize, have spent the greater part of the last year and a half constructing this mod that you can run on the Steam version of Final Fantasy X that basically takes every single cutscene out of the game. So it's all action, all gas, no brakes. And so as you can see, we are just moving right along. We are into our first battles. And we're about to get to our first boss, which is Sinspawn Ames. Ames is an interesting one. You can't really die to him, but you can lose a bunch of time, especially if you're like me and you don't know how to do Dragon Fang well.
Yeah.
Don't bother going after all.
Or some of us, thanks to Steam, take the keyboard controls and map it so that all you have to do is do a little swipe to get it done.
Cheater, pumpkin.
It's part of the game. You can also tell that I rename Titus Chadley all the time because I was very fast at that.
I was fumbling over here.
But yeah, Ames essentially can't kill you. It only casts Demi. You're expected to use Orange Dragon Fang to kill all of the extra little, what are they called? Sin scales?
Sin
Yeah,
scales, yeah.
Sin scales. And here's my Dragon Fang. There you go.
Oh,
Cheaters.
Oh, man. That's the way to go.
Make that keyboard purr. Right? Yeah.
I'm already down.
And we pray
We'll
for
just let that go. Well, this is already going to be slow.
But yeah, at this point in time of the run, Ames is just going to keep casting Demi, and we're just going to keep pressing attack. So, Poppy, if you have anything for us, got about a minute and a half.
I have so much for you. It is so lovely to be here with you all. I've been looking forward to this for quite a while now. My favorite Final Fantasy, obviously the best Final Fantasy. I think a lot of people know that.
Agreed.
We do have some incentives set for this relay race. I want to go into those, and then I want to talk a little bit about some donations going towards them. We do have the blindfolded massage for 10-2. That's at $985 out of $1,000. It is suspiciously far ahead of the others. I don't really want to comment on that. We do have the Chocobo races, which is the Final Fantasy X incentive that we have going on. That's at $568 out of $1,500. We've got about 2 hours-ish to get to that once we get to the Calm Lands, so let's get some support for that. We also have concert and a Totally Elevator push for 10-2. We'll talk a bit more about those later. But we have some incredible donations going in to support those. We do have $10 from Comet Azure that says, excited for the Final Fantasy X relay. I'm watching while playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm a brand new Sprout and brand new to donating to NAMI. Have a blast, everyone. Thank you so much for your donation.
Thank you.
We have $25 from Retro OG-san saying excited for the Final Fantasy X relay race and maybe blindfolded massage. I don't think we're going to need a maybe there.
There's no maybe.
Yeah, that's definitely
That's
happening.
just going down, yeah.
DTG1102, $1 saying good luck all FF10 and 10-2 runners. Love from DTG.
Thank you, DTG.
Love DTG.
Love ya.
And then I got to get this one off the top rope before I pass it back to the runners. Get some hype in the room for a $1,000 donation.
Wow.
Thank you.
Massive, massive donation to NAMI from BD Jeffy P. Lots of great incentives to increase the joy for the viewers and pain for the runners. Let's get them all met. Thank you.
We appreciate
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. All right, so what you have kind of missed, not really, but was we did the tanker fight. The tanker fight is a scripted fight where we do a few actions to make sure that we cycle the turns in a specific way. If Tidus gets 3 turns before Orin gets his second, it triggers a faster tanker fight, which reduces, it changes the fight from being 1,000 HP on the tanker to just being 3 solid hits. It's kind of a failsafe that the developers put in the game to make it in case like you forgot to touch the save sphere because you don't like reading, or didn't see it. And then now we are swimming in a weird lake thing of a bunch of ruins and such. And yeah, we're just trying to progress forward. We got our Geo. How do you pronounce it? Because I can't do it.
Giosgano? That's how I always say it.
I just call him
Geos.
Georgie.
Georgie?
I'm good
Keep
with
it simple, stupid.
I'm good with that. I've always just called him Geo because I can't do it. Me and names are bad. For anybody that knows me.
Yeah, we've got just kind of similar thing in a game called Ease 8. We've got Avocado.
There you go. So more scripted fights where we're just, ooh, nice preemptive. So yeah, we're gonna basically with Geo, the only thing that we need to do is we need to get 3 actions out and then we can progress the fight.
Okay, no ambush for you. Good.
No ambush for me.
The only time you want to be ambushed.
I got the preempt though, so I got half of it.
Ambush.
All right, so you got the other half of it.
Yeah, the very early game of Final Fantasy X is just very RNG dependent. There's nothing you can really do about it except kind of just let the game take you and hope it's nice.
I got the sweet unnecessary crit.
Yeah. Also, I guess we can also talk, there is one other aspect of the mod that we also enabled for this run. Not only can you do CSR, where you can remove every cutscene in the game, but you can also do the TrueRNG mod, which I'm pretty sure all of us did. Yep. Which, if you remember from this past AGDQ, both myself and Foxy were on the couch for Vermilion Runs, who did his CSR TrueRNG run there. We're the only community in the world that really likes to take consistency and throw it out the window. With the CSR mod and the TrueRNG mod activated, we have made it so that the game is unmanipulatable, and it's just, it creates chaos, and who doesn't love a little bit of chaos?
Where's chaos?
Chaos?
Chaos. So this fight is Click. Click is 2 phases. We need to hit him 6 times in the first phase in order to advance. Anytime you get a crit, that just adds an extra attack or removes an attack from the amount that you need. And then once we get through the 6th hit, we get met with question mark, the perky little thief here who's going to teach us how to use grenades. And so what do? Let's throw one. Bang.
I got a grenade crit.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, how about a rare steal, though? So I guess we can talk a little bit.
Oh, and a Titus crit. Hello.
Okay, he's cheating. It's rigged. So yeah, in terms of the route itself, not really too complicated. Nice Riku crit.
Nice crit.
Look at us go.
Look at us go.
Steal anything.
Okay. Am I?
Fun fact: you can break the mod here if you open up your menu before you talk to Riku. I did that literally on
Nice
Wednesday.
crit.
Did you?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Riku was low enough on health that what do you call it? I was worried that a piranha would kill her and I wouldn't get enough grenades. And so I opened the menu and then I got the cutscene of her being like, "We're gonna go down there and go to the ruins."
Nice.
Yeah, cool stuff. Yeah, this mod is very much so a work in progress still. Like everybody in the community is still like actively working on it and making sure everything is functioning smoothly. We're at we started at version, I don't know, like earlier, less than 1, and now we're at 1.7.5. So pretty deep into it. It's been a labor of love. Like Key said, really the biggest difference for like true RNG is that Final Fantasy X is technically seeded. The PS2 version has, I think, 2 to the 32 power number of seeds.
I wouldn't say infinite, but there's enough seeds that we actually don't know how many seeds there are.
Yeah.
Nice speeds.
Double grenade steal.
Ooh, nice.
I don't know how many I have. I think I have
I think I have 5.
I have 6. I have 6 already.
Also, we're going to be counting a lot during this run, and hopefully it goes well. We need 6 extra power spheres throughout the entire run and 17 speed spheres to go through the amount of sphere gridding that we need. So usually we just kind of have that on our live split tracker. Here we just kind of have it out on our phone. So if we're looking away from everything, please forgive us.
Matty's, because he's doing the expert sphere grid, he's going to need a little bit different.
I got to count a little higher than that, yeah. I got to
okay.
count to 50.
Oh, wow.
Obvious. Well, I'll explain it later.
And I can give you a count right now, actually, because we are only $1,250-ish away from hitting the $60,000 mark. I know everybody here would be really excited about that.
Very much so.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Oh, great. Let's go.
I have something else that you might be excited about, too.
Oh?
The blindfolded massage already got met.
Oh, man.
Big thank you to all the donators,
Thank you
raising
so much.
$1,005 for Nami for that one. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I got a double rare steal from
We've
that.
got special accessories for that one too.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have to...
Nice. Now I'm at still 1 speed sphere. Awesome. So, fun fact about piranhas, they stink. They're the only enemy in the game that has 3 different outcomes for item drops. Every enemy in the game pretty much drops some sort of sphere for you for the sphere grid, which is the upgrade, the character customization grid, essentially, which is how you level up your characters. Whether it be a power sphere, ability sphere, magics, a mana sphere, or speed sphere. And piranhas just so happen to be the only ones that can drop all of them, and then also at the same time, absolutely none of them. So, unfortunately for me, I got a double rare steal. I also got a preemptive on Tros. This is fun.
Yeah, I did too.
Best time ever.
Yeah, Tros, once you do more than 340 damage, that's when it triggers the swim away, I guess, AI for Tros. And then we just have to make sure that Riku has enough HP to go through. All we're basically going to be doing here is throwing 6 grenades, hoping the last one crits, and then also swinging with Titus a little bit to make sure that we go from there. So it's faster if you don't get Tros to swim away twice, but sometimes, just depending on the speed rolls of your characters, it doesn't work out so well.
Yeah.
But to finish my thought from earlier regarding the RNG seeds, for some reason with the HD remaster, they took that extremely large number and brought it down to 256. And so there, obviously that greatly reduces the amount of variance that you can get even in just booting up your game. And then basically the rest of the run, as Key said, is manipulatable. So you can track every action that happens in the game and determine from that what drops you're going to get, what things you will steal, like the enemy formations that you're going to run into, those sorts of things. So early on, tracking was kind of pretty big, I would say, but I think TrueRNG has taken over a little bit more now, just kind of as the, not casual, but the thing of like, oh, I'm just gonna boot up the game and run it, that sort of thing, and not have to worry about having a second screen open to track what I'm doing, and kind of just enjoy it to the fullest extent, because the game really does not want you to complete it sometimes.
Yeah, RNG tracking is a lot easier if you have cutscenes that you can kind of you have a cutscene playing and you can just put in stuff in the computer.
Yeah, and
it's a little bit cumbersome when you have to play at the same time and also keep track of everything.
Yeah.
Oh man, could you imagine taking the long way instead of going straight to the village, huh, Keanu?
I mean, if only, Waka wasn't a jerk and decided to shove this stranger that he just met, washed up to shore, off of another cliff.
Ugh. Yeah, does anybody else find that strange? Like, you wash up half dead, and this guy's like, actually, could you play blitzball and fall off this cliff for me? Bro, that's sick.
And then I promise you food after we're done, and then he never gives you food.
Yeah, you never get the food.
That's why we trust Riku and not Waka. Riku actually gives you food.
Yeah.
Also, so as we were mentioning with piranhas, despite what they drop, they also come in multiple different formations of, did you mention this part?
I did not.
Okay, yeah, so they come in formations of either 1 piranha, 2 piranha, 3 piranha, red fish, blue fish, green fish, whatever it was. And in the early game, so in the chain section in the underwater ruins, you can only get a 3 piranha or a 2 piranha, and then right before Tros, they're forced to be, I think, 3. And then in the lagoon here, they can have 3 different formations of 4 piranhas, 3 piranhas, or 2 piranhas. A lot of Dr. Seussing here. And you really don't want to see 4 piranhas because
it's slow.
It's slow. This is my second 4 piranha because, as you can see, 1 piranha is much faster than 2 piranhas and 3 piranhas. And they like to sit here and attack you 3 times in a row and completely waste your time. So it's Lagoon, as I mentioned right before Georgia, we just are kind of at the mercy of the game at this point, right up until here. So this is kind of where everything starts to fall in line. Final Fantasy X is overall, if you're very curious about running this game, it's very straightforward and I would say almost easy to get into. If you've played the game before, you can go to the speedrun.com website for it, and I would say finish your first run in probably close to 5 hours. If you, as the guide says, make sure to read every line and understand what it means, because there can be some confusing bits to it, because you're kind of unsure why you're doing things, because you're doing a lot of setup and preparation for later, and it does reference some specific stuff. But at the end of the day, it is a very easy and straightforward run. The run is almost scripted. There's just the early game variants essentially up until we get our best summon, essentially.
Yep.
This was the game that I started with 8 years ago for that reason. It was just very easy to pick up and just read notes and just kind of go along at your own pace and just kind of finish the run.
That is the biggest compliment that we get from the Final Fantasy X community, at least, is the ease of access and the simplicity that is the speed run. It's really, really easy to learn your first run. It's really, really hard to get really good at this game. Yeah. So the skill floor is really low, but the skill ceiling is still kind of high. Yeah. Being able to manage everything and then being able to menu really fast and then knowing exactly what you want to do and then even taking it a step further and changing some of the routing ideas like the top runners do to speed the process up even more.
Yeah, actually, the notes say, read every line and learn MRR skip, and it says that several times on the first page.
In multiple colors.
Yes. Wow. In every color that you could dream.
It is the entire, 5th page of the notes right before the actual notes start, so...
Yeah.
If I tell it to everybody, as long as you're able to read, you can finish a Final Fantasy X run most of the time.
Yeah.
Speedrunners can't read, though.
Reading in my speedrun? What?
I know, it's tough sometimes.
We got a reader over here.
So right now, all 3 of us are in the first of many puzzle rooms that you find in each of the main cities. These are called the Cloister of Trials. It's a sphere minigame where you have to move items around and put them into different spots in order to open doors and to progress through the puzzle, essentially. Besaid is the easiest of the 5 by a mile, and they only get a little harder.
And more annoying.
I don't know about that. I think the annoying peak. I said it at GDQ. The annoying peaks at the annoying peaks in the middle. So no, the third cloister, and then everything else is just fun. Who doesn't love Tetris?
The music's cozy though. It's been living in my head rent free for like 20 plus years.
So you're okay with Bavel?
Bavel is my favorite.
I yes.
Hot take. Hot, spicy.
We argued about this a few months ago. It's the best.
I obviously burned it out of my memory for a reason. I'm sorry, but
it's all right.
Keanu and friends, I've got some love here. Do you want some love here?
Absolutely, if you have it.
All right, well, I've been challenged with a couple of these. I'm going to do my best. Here's your first one. $50 from brother. Dancing Yuna! I want to see!
We're already getting to the sequel. I love it.
Get brother out of here.
We're memeing it up. Let's get it.
We got $3 from Pikachu. Now, this is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Love, Nami, and GL Gentleman. P.S. Is it Titus or Titus?
We're not doing this
Never.
again.
Oh,
No,
you want to get into
not
this?
doing this again.
Listen, I didn't bring it. I just read it.
You want to have a grown-up conversation? We'll have a grown-up conversation.
Why are y'all looking at me?
If you want to have a conversation about it being Titus, then let's
It's
talk.
because it's Titus.
Now is the time to choose.
We are not fighting about this again.
So I just got a quit from Waka, which gives me an extra speed spear, which is very cozy.
Nice.
I love speed spears,
Speed spheres are nice.
especially when they're not expected.
But is it Oron or Aron?
So they say it in the game. It's Orin.
It's Orin.
They say it wrong.
It's AA run.
So right now we're just going through some tutorials. Poppy, if you have anything else.
Yeah, no, I do. I'm just kind of worried about reading them now. We've got $20 from Big Spiel. Look at all these mythical runners up in here. East block in the front row, 5th from the right.
Yeah.
We also have $25 from our friend A-Mart. I want to be a blitzball when I grow up.
Oh, 100%. We'll make sure that we get to see that.
That is my RNG minute for blitzball, actually. That little bugger.
Hot take, Lulu's best girl.
That's not a hot take. That's just accurate.
Yeah, if Yuna wasn't in the game, I guess. A-Mart goes on to say, really happy to see the homies running Final Fantasy X and X-2. Hope to see some Chocobo races. Good luck, everyone. And yes, I do want to remind everyone the Chocobo race bid war, not bid war, I'm sorry, incentive, is at $618 out of $1,500.
Nice.
I'd say we probably have about an hour and 40 minutes or so left to fund that. So if you've got it in your budget, please consider donating to Nami.
All right, so
8.
me and Matty are through the first
I'm good.
kind of major boss. Kimari is, again, counting simulator. Can you count? And can you stay above 125 damage median per 6 hits? If you can, then you don't have to potion. If you cannot and you don't potion, game over. So looks like all of us got through without having to throw a potion.
I mean, good speedrunners just crit see more than they don't have to worry about.
I know, right? That's why winner and the expert over here are keeping it going. Well, right now we get to get introduced to our summoner Yuna and the summon mechanic of Final Fantasy X. We are going to have a Pokemon battle with this Garuda, 2 flying types duking it out. The whole entire purpose of this fight for the speedrun purpose is to charge Veil Force Overdrive. So we are just going to sit here and spam the Thunder Spell because it's the fastest animation skill that we have. And then once that's done, we're going to progress through a few more tutorials where in Besaid they're trying to teach us about how the gameplay mechanics are, how our individual party members function, what they do, and all that such. The next Garuda encounter is supposed to teach us about how to use Waka's Dark Attack to reduce accuracy and all that stuff. But if you don't want to deal with that, just remove Waka from the party and it skips it for some reason.
Yeah, we don't let Waka have his tutorial for throwing a ball at us and pushing us into a lagoon after taking us out of the sea.
He's banished. we try not to use Waka too much in this run because yeah, we don't like him sometimes. He's kind of a jerk.
Even in death, yeah.
Yeah. Being an expert, I actually found a way to make him somewhat useful during my run. So
Okay, well, we can't all be experts here.
he's coach and captain.
Coach and captain. Yeah.
Speaking of missing Waka, here we go. Lulu's gonna wonder where he's at. So
Waka, this is your show.
I do have to say that when you play the game, it sometimes feels like Waka is the main character of a different game that you're not playing.
Yes.
Twilight still drop.
Waka?
Come on, Yuna. So in early parts of the game, we don't have access to the flea skill yet. So we are reliant on these 75% success rate runaways. It's not really a bad thing if you fail one or two, but I don't think anybody's still beating the world record for failed fleas in this run, or in for that fight. I think Mattyama is still the GOAT and has like 8 in a row that he failed. Nice crit, by the way.
Nice.
So that's a bonus speed sphere.
Bonus.
All right, so that fight was basically, it wasn't a tutorial in the sense, but it was basically, hey, now that you've learned everything, put it all together in one. We also get our first glimpse of the sphere grid. I can't talk really well, sorry. Where we are teaching ourselves a couple of skills, getting ourselves a little bit stronger. And yeah, the sphere grid's kind of busted. If you know what you're doing in there, you can either become really, really strong, really, really fast, or you can also never use the sphere grid and be an absolute Chad and beat the game anyway.
Although we do cheat just a smidge and give ourselves flee because that would be nightmarish to not flee from every encounter, since flee is a guaranteed escape, whereas as Key just mentioned,
At least in a speed run, yeah, it would be kind of tough. There is a no flee category for no sphere grid, but I'm sure
nobody wants that smoke.
Nobody wants that heat.
Nobody wants that smoke.
Please no.
All right, so this is our first view of the main antagonist, I guess you could say, of Final Fantasy X, Sin. We're going to fight his Finn because that makes sense.
It's a rhyme. Rather than sticking to the Dr. Seuss stuff.
This is a very magical game, isn't it?
It's something.
So pretty much we're just following a script here. We're going to cast a zappy spell with Lulu, and then we're going to bring Valefor in. We're going to utilize that overdrive that we got during the Pokemon battle to not blast the boat.
We're not doing that today.
Yeah.
Aww.
Blast the boat.
Thanks for the reminder.
It is a rite of passage. I think any Final Fantasy runner, any Final Fantasy X runner that has ever run Final Fantasy X has done it once.
And if they tell you they haven't, they're lying.
They're lying. They're 100% lying.
Why we were on the same page there.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess we can talk about the tier system for skills.
Sure. Yeah.
Every every action in this game is weighted to some degree. And depending on the weight of said skill, it affects the amount of recovery that is required in order to take your next action. Overdrives are the heaviest skills, essentially. They take the longest recovery time. And then you have things like quick hit, defend. They are using items that are all different values. And I don't actually know all of them off the top of my head. I'm a little rusty on it. But things like defend, swapping weapons, using items are the fastest recovery. Attack, using certain skills, things like that are higher tiered. So what we're trying to do here is we're trying to utilize that overdrive weight to force Valefor to get more turns so that he can recharge his overdrive for the next boss fight that we're going to take.
And I got a little lucky. I skipped the extra swim animation that saved about 7 seconds.
Nice. I did not.
I did not either.
Woo! Should have been experts.
I know.
The game, it knows.
It knows.
I just want to say that you activated another Final Fantasy X argument by accident. Why do we argue so much?
Because there's a lot of discontent. In
the chat now is arguing about whether Sin is actually the final antagonist or the real antagonist of Final Fantasy X. So get your donations in for that, I suppose.
How could it? Okay, all right. I guess I can see the argument.
Put your money where your mouth is. $5 donation train to say who's which one is more correct.
I guess I can kind of see it, but I also, Sin or you, Yevon, but whatever.
Jacked. What about Jacked?
Jack did nothing wrong.
He died 10 years ago off the coast of Xanarkand. What are you talking about?
So during the Final Fantasy VIII run, we did have the question of who is the worst father in Final Fantasy, and Laguna is way up there, and some people did say Regis. Obviously, Jack is typically the winner. Although we did, and I mentioned this the other day, someone had the spicy take that Braska is the worst father, and I can't understand.
You're not wrong.
He did abandon his 6-year-old daughter. And just was like, nah, I'm going to go,
save the world.
Or try to save the world.
Yeah. So selfish of him.
I know.
Well, we also have a couple more donations coming in. A little love coming for you guys. $50 from Just Plain H House saying, donating during my favorite Final Fantasy game. I just started playing the multi-world randomizer that's out there, and what a difference with the cutscene remover. It's been a great reminder of how good this game is. Looking forward to enjoying this run. We also had $50 from Janini Bean that says, good luck to all the runners. Got to get through Final Fantasy X to get to the superior Spira-based game. Let's shake those tail feathers.
Janini!
Oh, no. Am I cooked? I might be cooked.
Oh, no. Oh. Not cooked.
We're good.
Not cooked.
Just a little pink in the middle.
Just a little.
I wasn't.
No pink in the middle.
I wasn't managing my HP very well, and
some would say tender, right, Jericho?
Tender.
What is? Did I miscount that bad, or did I just underdamage that? I underdamaged that.
Here we go. I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up.
Oh well.
I'm on
Keep
my
dreaming,
way.
kid.
Totally winning blitzball.
I'm on
I'm
my
totally
way.
winning now.
I'm almost there, kid. Tell me your dreams.
He wants to be a blitzball.
Actually,
Seems like a simple life, just being a blitzball.
It's the only
Imagine being
non-controversial
Waka's
take.
Unless you're Waka's blitzball.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Nah.
say. Imagine Waka's a blitzball doing attack real.
Can I find a new owner?
that's a tough ball to beat.
Can a blitzball even read the teachings?
Good question. All right, so I didn't do it.
New blitzball.
I gotta go back
fiction?
in. I didn't do it.
Yeah, keep
There
dreaming,
you
kid.
go. I gotta add to the chicanery.
What's a lancet?
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere? Micah?
There's so many-
Maester? He asked so many questions.
There's so many memes in this game. It's so fun. But yeah, Kilika. We're in the Lancet tutorial, and we have a little bit of grinding to do in Kilika. This is our first opportunity to gain and amass as many speed spheres as possible. So we want to get as many kills as we can in order to get to that magical number of 17. So what we are going to be doing is taking as many encounters as we can that have the lizards or the bees in them, as they have the chance to give us what we want. Overkills are really, really nice. We guess we can talk about the overkill system as well. The overkills in this game, where if you do a set amount of damage over whatever, or not essentially that, but like each enemy has their own set value of damage that has to be done total to take them out. And if they do, they get
double rewards.
Yeah, they get the overkill, the overkill mechanic, which doubles rewards if it is a random encounter, and it does 1.5 rewards if it is a boss. And so we are going to be going for as many overkills as we can because we need them.
Ugh, Waka, why?
Well, while you're getting your points here, why don't I remind everyone that we are here supporting NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness. They're the nation's largest grassroots mental health organization whose work is focused around three main pillars: education and support, awareness, and advocacy. What does that mean? NAMI drives the national conversation around mental health from coast to coast and across all demographics. having appeared in major media more than any other mental health organization since 2021, with over 24,000 earned media articles in top-tier outlets, including NPR, CBS News, CNN, and the BBC.
Well, I knew this would happen during the run. Sorry to interrupt you. So specifically with the early game, Titus and Yuna's speed tends to tie. Titus tends to, it kind of is dependent where you kind of notice that one wins over the other more often than not. One thing that is just free time loss is if in this Sinsfon Jano fight, if Yuna goes first, we want Titus to get AP or experience. So we want him to go first so he can simply defend, and then we'll use Veil for. But as happened with me, Yuna went first, so I had to switch her out for Kamari to swap and make sure that Titus got his turn. So just takes extra time for no reason whatsoever. As Key was kind of mentioning, we're counting our spheres that we're getting from just basically we're trying take as much as we can while running in and out of the forest. We're not like guaranteed to get anything good or bad. It just the less speed spheres we get, the way more in trouble we can be in the late game. And then also on top of this, for the Obliterator fight, we're tracking how many enemies we kill just to kind of get a sense of when we'll get haste for Obliterator. You don't need haste for Obliterator, it just makes the fight go faster. You can get haste really early in, like, as you leave Kilika, which is convenient, but also you're taking a lot of fights, so you're kind of playing this little balance game of, oops, I need to not talk and use my overdrive. Playing this little balance game of trying to go as fast as possible while optimizing, you know, how many speed spheres you're getting and the experience. One thing that you really, really need is, oh wow, Blind Pass and Twilight Steel. One thing that you really want is to have haste for the Sahagins in post Blitzball. If you don't have haste for that, you probably should just reset your run.
Yeah.
So
it's a really bad time loss not having haste for that.
Yeah. So I will definitely be going through here, and well, all of us will be going through here, and probably taking some extra kills just to make sure that we get haste on time. I think it's around 11 or something like that. I'm not sure the exact numbers. I'm always
minimum is if you got all the experience correct on. Ooh, I got the bonus power spheres off.
Ooh,
Nice.
bonus.
I got the two extra power spheres there. That's cool. That's nice. But as long as you haven't made any mistakes and Titus has gotten all the experience that he's supposed to get up until that point, I think it's 5 kills minimum is going to guarantee haste after Obliterator. I haven't had a chance to look at the numbers with the new route too much, so I'm not 100% sure, because it used to be you needed 6 kills in Kilika in order to do that, but we didn't overkill. We overkilled different bosses at different times. Instead of overkilling Jano, we overkilled the Sinfin. So like some numbers kind of swapped around, but I think it's 5.
Yep.
So we're into our next cloister. This is the cloister of Kilika. This is the fire one. I still always have wondered who resets these rooms after we're done.
It is one of the great questions.
Because I'm lighting this door on fire, and then when I take the sphere out, the door is gone. Who puts it back? And why is it always there?
Fireflies.
And if you just looked at my screen, I picked up a glyph sphere from like the back end of a pedestal. That's the only pedestal you can do that with in the game. Don't know why, but I wish the rest of them were like that.
When I learned that, I was like, oh my god, that was just a game changer for me. Like, you don't even have to be on the side.
It's the little things.
It's such the small things in life. It's the small things that makes us happy, and it's the small things that aggravate, that just make us so angry.
And for some reason, I have Pitbull stuck in my head. I think it might be related to jerikandra sitting right next to me.
Fireball.
La 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 la.
All right, I have some other things that might inspire you here. Would you like to hear them?
Absolutely.
All right, we've got $5 from friend Amart. The final boss of Final Fantasy X is absolutely, without a doubt, the kid who grew up and became the final Aeon of a giant blitz ball. We've got $15 from Zick. I'm a simple man. I see my homie FoxyJira. I donate to say good luck. Don't forget to get spare change. Good luck to all the runners.
We went there that early.
The
wow,
shade.
that's awesome.
Thanks, Zach, buddy. Love you, man.
Let's get some hype because we have $250 from
Nice.
Kenneth.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your generous donation to Nami with the comment, Waka's ultimate weapon % win.
So I think I'm currently the only person here silly enough to have done an all weapons run. I did it once like 3 or 4 years ago, where you go through the entire game and you speed run the game, and the only requirements besides beating the game is getting all 7 celestial weapons fully maxed out, which means 200 lightning strike dodges, 3.5 hours of blitzball, the entire Village of the Cactuar mini game. It's fun. Also, one of the things that you have to do for that celestial weapon %, we are going to try to do today, if the incentive gets met. So I guess we can talk about the Chocobo incentive. The Chocobo races are coming up. If they are met, we are required, the 3 of us, to do all 4 of the Chocobo races. You have to walk all the way to the wrong side of the Comlands in order to start the little quest, and you have to run through the wobbly Chocobo, catcher Chocobo, super catcher, and then the final race. And we have a small bet amongst the 3 of us here as to who's going to get the double zeros first. It's not going to be a
If we do.
If we do, we have all agreed to pledge $5 for every time that we fail to get double zeros during the race, at a maximum of 5 tries for the sake of the marathon.
It does sound like then meeting that incentive will mean even more money for Nami, and I'm happy to report that we are at $878 out of the $1,500 needed for that. And I will say, if we close that out, that will also close us out.
So I got
60K.
plenty of time to close in on that as well.
Absolutely.
We'd be very close to 60 if that got met too.
Well, we would surpass 60 if we can meet that. Well, actually,
That's true. Actually, I did the math wrong.
No, I did the math wrong.
Math is hard.
That's why do you think all of us have counting apps on our phone right now?
Nobody gives me like Shakespeare questions while we're up here. I could do that.
I haven't. I'm not too brushed up on my classic literature right now, so or anything like that. So I don't know if that would help.
Et tu, Brute? I don't know.
Yeah, only Yevon literature.
Yeah, only Yevon literature.
Also, they already did, but Jack shot tutorial. Jack shot. I'm gonna get it. Actually, no, I'm not, because if I do, then the game crashes.
You can't do it, kid.
I really can't do it.
kid.
I'm the best.
Yeah,
I really want to find the sound files for those. So
I
can
have
them as splits.
that's not a bad idea. So we are fast approaching the. I'm kind of bringing up the rear here, but Luca's coming up. Luca is in normal gameplay when you're playing with cutscenes. This is like the worst part of the run.
Oh,
it's so slow.
It's such a slog. It's like the first 3 hours, and you're just trying to like make it through to play the game. But I guess one thing to mention is that you might be noticing that we're actually like going through story triggers. Where the mod is designed so that you essentially mirror what you do in the full game run. So it's not like we're kind of just going crazy here and doing whatever.
We still have to hit all of the flags that the game is meant for us to hit.
Yeah.
So it just looks funny because it looks like we're just going from one spot to another, to another, to another. But just imagine doing this, and every single time that we're walking in between when the screen goes black, there's like a 4-minute cutscene that you have to get through.
Yeah.
And then you take 3 seconds to move forward, and then you get another 3-minute cutscene to go through. So this is why the CSR has been made the run so accessible for everybody.
Yeah.
Not everybody is able to dedicate 9 straight hours to a speed run.
But you can. It's a very chill run.
Exactly.
Very cozy.
Yeah. All right.
Got a few more donations coming in for you here. Lots of love. We have $25.54 from Sharky, who seems to think we need more pronunciation. Is it Unaleska or Unaliska? Is it Braska or Broska? Pronunciations are hard.
If we call her Unaliska, I think she would be bald.
The real villains were the friends we made along the way. Good luck to all the runners, and praise be to Yevon.
Does Kamari count as a villain?
Give me a break.
Sorry. I know Kamari is not very well loved sometimes.
I don't know why, though.
I really don't. I like Kamari.
Oh, you know, hornless, obviously.
Hornless.
Hornless. Because he, attacks Titus for no reason at the very beginning. But.
True. Yeah, that too.
Hey, so does Waka, and nobody ever talks about that.
Technically, right?
Well, technically, Waka is Kamari, and Kamari is Waka, so...
I don't know this theory.
I got lost.
Yeah,
I got lost. You lost me there,
I'm
dude.
lost in the sauce.
I'm just like staring at Brock like,
Oh.
what do you mean?
Okay.
They're the exact same voice actor, actually.
That is true.
The
Yes,
voice actor
yeah.
also voices Bender from Futurama.
And also Jake the dog from Adventure Time.
That's a new one.
Now I understand.
So you're telling me Kamari is actually also is Schnitzel and Schnitzel's Kamari?
Why not? Yeah, why
Sure. Let's go for it. So, Matt, do you want to talk about the Obliterator fight?
Yeah.
Is it any different in your route?
So things are a little bit different with Expert Grid because I actually, because of the way the Spear Grid is set up, I actually go one less level than Standard Grid to get haste. So even if I had bad encounters in Kilika, I'm still able to at least have haste by the Obliterator fight. If you get really lucky, you can have basically haste for all the robot battles. Just advantage Expert Grid for a little bit, but there's a lot of things that I skip early that allow me to get ahead of the game because I have to do something that takes roughly about 3 minutes out of my day. Otherwise, my route doesn't work at all.
Please crit.
I'm mad jelly of your extractor fight later on.
Oh yeah, well, everybody will be.
Yeah.
I'm gonna laugh.
Man, usually Lulu has a high Lulu has a high evasion stat, so the Machina fights usually aren't too bad. You don't have to worry about her getting tanked too much. But for some reason, my Lulu just decided that she was going to take hits to the face and be cool with it today.
Best sport %. Let's go.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, we got the Letty. Let's go.
Nice.
Thank you. Somebody likes me up there.
Blitzball's fun. Everybody loves Blitzball. That's why our Discord is named, for the speedrunning Discord, the Blitzball Haters Club.
Yes.
Yay.
Yeah.
Take it to the bank.
We are speedrunners. We do hate fun.
What's fun?
Well, while you're playing a game I actually did like, would you like some updates? I have some for you.
Absolutely.
Chocobo Race is at $1,078 out of $1,500. That's moving. The Concert for 10-2, just getting started, $170 out of $1,500. And the Tobley Elevator Push is at $431 out of $500. And that is supported by some incredibly generous donors. We have $200 from an anonymous donor. No comment, but thank you so much for that.
Thank you very much.
We also have $100 from an anonymous donor with the comment, "Let's race." And then we have a $10 donation from our friend Grandra with no comment. But thank you all so much for that support for Nami. Let's keep pushing. We're at $59,493 out of 60. Let's break that milestone.
Now, I promise you really, really want the concert in 10-2. It's a really good time, and it couldn't be for a better cause.
There may or may not be some karaoke involved.
I'm an excellent singer. I'm just putting it out there.
Maybe not so much for me, but I'll do it.
Honestly, you just have to go la 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 la.
La, 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 la.
That is...
10-2 is la la %.
Maddie, what are you doing? This doesn't look legal.
So, well, I was trying to camp in a corner and just mind my own business, but they aggroed me. So, for whatever weird reason, Jasu is the Michael Phelps of swimming, and Blitzball, as long as you just kind of go around in a circle and don't make too many sharp turns, we can just kind of swim around and run out the half.
I never followed the Olympics very closely. I think Michael Phelps is the Michael Phelps of swimming.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, he is Spira's Michael Phelps.
Yeah, so Jasuk has a slightly higher speed stat than any of the other Blitzballers on the field right now.
And the goers.
So
We're going to make them goners.
this is infamously named the Jasu train. So choo-choo.
If brother were in the sphere pool, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
All right, so all of us have made it. Metal shield. Did anybody get a lightning steel?
Nope.
I did not, and even if I did, it wouldn't be useful for my run. I don't even need it.
What?
I don't even need it. I have other plans for an extractor fight down the road.
Ooh. Oh, my goodness.
We're gonna.
Isn't wait? Oh, don't you have like views already on
Yes,
views or something?
yes.
That's what it is.
Oh, crazy.
This is about like right after Blitzball. This is where my route kind of deviates from standard grid. I start taking the road less traveled.
Man. I was really excited because I also got so what you really want for a blitzball is 3 letties. It's just a coin flip, right, about whether the goers I guess like lead, Grav gets the ball or Letty does. 3 letties is extremely fast and great because that way you don't have to get the ball back from the goers, and every so often the goers can just say, I'm going to score the ball on you, I don't care, deal with it. And so what we're basically trying to do is minimize our interactions because the timer does pause anytime that we take an action or have to interact with the goers themselves. So we're trying to, just the less time you spend doing things, the better. The one thing that we need to do in the first half is get Titus the ball, and then Titus has to do...
Oh no!
Well, it looks like we're gonna have to go 2-1 on this one.
Yeah, rough.
So
That's
that's
terrible.
what happens when your
That's
teammates
Grav
don't do
being
their
Grav.
jobs. Yes.
That's blitzball, baby.
Oh, that's a good one for you. Is it Grav or Grav?
Grav.
Don't start that again.
It's jerk.
Yeah.
It's jerk face.
It's meanie head.
Yeah.
Grav, is this true?
Bowl cut.
It really
yeah.
it brings some gravity to the situation.
Oh, no, please. Spare us.
All right. So I'm gonna sit here like every 30 seconds the formation changes. So I'm looking at like 2 minutes to see what the formation is, and I want to make a play. Ideally, I'd want it to be 0-0, but I'm going to try to tie it up with Titus's spear shot.
This is bad.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I got cornered.
I'm like looking over and like terrified for what happens to me.
I know. I got cornered real bad.
But yeah. So essentially, with as I mentioned, the first half, all we want to do is have Titus take some action, pass the ball, shoot it, whatever, so that he levels up to level 3. That unlocks him. That unlocks the sphere shot that you see in like the opening cutscene of the game. Fun fact: you can't even use Jack shot if you get it. He doesn't have enough levels to do so, so it doesn't matter. So basically, we just try to kind of double Eddie. Let's go. Okay. So. Sorry, as I want to focus here because the one big difference between this and the PS2 version is that the selection is delayed. Like there's a bit of a delay in the inputs versus the PS2 version, and sometimes you just want to be really certain that you're not going to miss an input. So making sure that I'm selecting Jasu is the main thing. And as Matty was talking about, you can kind of just sit in these dead zones in the sphere pool, and then just kind of let the timer run out. So what we're going to try to do is let the timer run to usually around like 2 minutes-ish, 2 minutes 15, and then hopefully, as Matty said, every 30 seconds they swap their formations, and you hope you get a good one, kind of like this one, and then you just kind of deal with it as you go to try and score before Waka comes in at the 3-minute mark. So, and then hopefully your second half is just either Jasu training, sitting in a dead zone, that sort of thing, and wishing for the best. So Blitzball is a lot of, I won't say a lot of luck, but it is very much so you wrestling with the game quite a bit. So I got very lucky here. They stayed the same formation. This is a very good formation, and we'll just see how it turns out.
All right.
Yeah, I got trolled real hard. I got pincered real bad, but they didn't score, which is all that is like the important thing.
So it looks like I'm gonna be okay.
I'm gonna stop and just admire the awesomeness that is the Blitzball soundtrack.
It is really good.
That weird percussion sample sounds like a dog barking.
What?
What?
They're playing great, just great.
Absolutely. All right, so... Oh, cool. Bada got a level too, so that means he's going to be a little bit better, right?
Bada got a level?
Yes.
Awesome.
It went that bad.
Oh, wow.
It went that bad.
Oh, man.
You know, it's always Titus versus Titus and never Batgerda versus, well, never mind.
We also don't like Valgerda very much. She's very mean.
GG's, Matty.
Triple Letty, let's go.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
go. God tier.
Well, can't all
get that.
I'm at double grav right now. So this puts me at 1 Letty over the course of the entire weekend. Or the course of the entire week.
That is...
I haven't seen Letty too much
Nice.
in my practice either.
All right, cool.
Nice.
2-1 blitzball win. It's not the worst thing in the world. We won the game.
Yeah, you won.
I absolutely, for my route, I absolutely have to win
All right,
blitzball.
just need 1 goal here, Key. You got this.
Yeah, so I'm going to try to utilize Letty's speed here to do circles with Avis. So that way he just kind of like leaves me alone. But
Wow.
oh, that's bad.
Oh no.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna stall and just try to score in the 3rd period.
Walker
Yeah,
strats.
you can do
Yeah, I have to do that.
Well,
It's not worth trying to go for anything spectacular right now.
well, you should be in luck because I forgot to touch the save spear, so I don't have haste with Titus.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
boy.
No.
This is
Oh,
gonna be
that's brutal.
sus. This is gonna be sus.
No secrets.
Hey.
Ooh.
So we still have a lot to go. So on Matty's screen, he's going to be slowly trying to
I
one-shot
will- this is-
all of the Sahagins.
This is so slow.
You can look over at Foxy's screen and see just how much faster the haste spell makes this encounter. And then,
Apparently, crits when he's slower.
and I'm just over here.
Waka stole a crit. Oh, I got one on Titus though. So
I'm just over here trying to get through the 3rd period. So Poppy, if you have anything for
I don't know,
us.
Key. I think you're going to get a Letty here.
I hope I get one. That would be really nice.
Well, we're all wishing you good Letty.
Here we go.
Good lad.
Here we go.
All right,
And
I
it's
got a few things.
What a guy, huh?
The dichotomy.
We have $50
What
from
does Thanos say?
Suspiciously Placed Potato.
my crits.
Turns out the true final summon was the friends we made along the way. It's kind of hard to think about that. We got $5 from Vermilion. Always love watching a nice game of blitzball with a side of Final Fantasy X. Shootouts to all my goats there. Key, Foxy, Jerika, Broccoli, and Matty.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks so
Thank
much.
you.
I just
Oh.
got to know how this potato was placed that makes it suspicious.
I feel like if I saw it like on a side of a wall when I was walking down, you know what I'm saying? You just see a potato in the wild. It's concerning.
All right, so I do not like doing 2-1. I do not like doing blitz loss strats, so I am going to go for overtime.
Sorry, I'm geeking a little bit here. So one thing that can happen, or that you hope for when you're doing the Sahagins afterward, is that you have Titus crit. If Titus crits, it's a free extra power sphere, and we need, as I mentioned earlier, at least for the route that Key and I are doing, we need 6. So I've gotten 3 overkills, 4 overkills. So that's extremely lucky. 5, okay. Thanks, game. Sorry, Key.
I'm struck. I am fighting for my life
5 is
right
insane.
This is blitzball.
Yeah, 5 is insane. You should expect at most 2.
Oof.
now. I am fighting for my life right
Yes.
now.
Oh,
Yes,
nice,
yes.
nice.
All right.
Surely this goes in. Okay.
Okay. Ooh.
All right, one more goal and we're out of here. Come on.
Just remember, if you have 5 and somebody else has 4, you lose.
Is that how it works?
Yes, apparently.
And these grobs are just so punishing.
We are at $1,278 out of the $1,500 needed for the Chocobo race here towards the 2-hour mark of this run. Please continue to show love to Nami.
All right. This will kill me, I'm pretty sure, which I'm not happy about. So just to kind of go through things. Yeah, that does, dang. All right. The Garuda fight is pretty straightforward. Essentially, it just has I think a 50% chance to counterattack anytime you hit it. And then once it hits 50%, it will always counterattack every time it gets hit. So basically, we just haste Orin to smack it in the face as many times as we can and go from there. You kind of want Titus to die here because less turns means less time you're wasting on, having to defend.
There's your Letty.
Let's
There's your
go. Let's
Letty.
go.
All right.
Let's go.
Better late than never.
I think we're out of here, Key.
I just gotta not choke the shot again.
At least it's golden goal.
Yeah,
So
I can just push real fast.
While you're pushing, I want to take a brief moment to remind everyone while we're here, don't forget NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness, is the nation's largest grassroots mental health organization. NAMI provides advocacy, education, support, and public awareness to improve the lives of all individuals and families affected by mental
way.
Dude, no way.
11 to 8, I lose that.
I've seen Rowdy block a Jack shot, so I'm not struck by any of this.
Jeez, man.
It's all right. I'll get there eventually.
We'll get the ball back.
Yeah, this is easily getting the
Why
ball
is
back.
she's just going way off into no man's land?
It's oh, nice. 5 to 1 also, you lose that too.
2, 1, 0. Nice.
Okay,
So I get this back.
So let's see who.
Come on.
Waka will always get that, but then everybody aggroes onto him immediately.
So we're all very focused on this for Key.
Yeah, I'm thinking real hard here.
What?
At this point, if I were at where Key is right now, I would probably cry and restart the run.
Yeah, like this is brutal to sit through. So, okay, if anybody, can we cheer on Key real fast? Like this is good stuff.
Come on, let's get some hype from the
let's
crowd.
go,
Get some
Key.
hype.
Send Key your energy right now.
Surely this time we get it, right?
Yes.
Well, I got a perfect one. We can just keep repeating the phrase "boop" in from Matty's stream here. Just go boop.
Don't do this. Okay, we're good.
Oh, I got ambushed immediately. No.
First ambush.
First ambush. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
There we go.
Got him.
I lost more time going for that strat than it would have been if I had just taken Blitz loss. But oh well. I got it and we're good.
Blitzball felt threatened by my suggestion.
Yeah, just a note. There is blitz loss strats, and if you're new starting this run, it's totally fine to like learn blitz loss strats.
I never did.
Yeah. I was like, no.
I've been running this game since 2018. I have never done a Blitz loss run.
I have a confession. Me neither.
Me either.
All right, there's one. We got a crit. We're good. We're happy. We're happy.
Versus me, I cut my teeth on blitz loss, so when
I refused.
Yeah. I'm my hubris is a little big, and I like to believe that I should be good enough at blitz to win.
I got the lowest possible crit roll on Titus there, where he crits and doesn't overkill. Because I don't have,
I didn't even know that was possible.
If you don't have Brotherhood equipped, then that is a possibility. Yes.
Okay.
Key, you know what else we just rolled?
Chocobo races?
A $200 anonymous donor sent in with no comment, but thank you so much for that.
Nice.
And that does have us closer. We're, like I mentioned before, that was what got us to 1278 out of 1500s. We are so close on Chocobo races. Super close.
We might get there. Thank you all, everybody, for donating. We really appreciate it.
Yep, so Key's wrapping up Sahagins and hopefully gets a good amount of crits. And then while Matty and I are in Mihen.
Nice.
At this point, basically the rest of the game is kind of just barreling through areas. We don't stop to fight anything. We're just trying to get through as much as we can up until we get our first strike weapon, Sonic Steel and Makalania. We're trying to just cross our fingers and hope that the game doesn't give us that many ambushes. With Mihen here specifically, there is one kind of technicality to it, which there's a dog enemy, and dog enemies have an extra little calculation in their AI that they like to attack the low. They have a 25% higher chance to attack the character with the lowest HP, which between what your usual party is of Waka, Orin, and Titus up until the extractor fight, at least for the route that Key and I are doing, has the lowest HP of the three. So I'm doing a little bit of quote-unquote cheeky tech, which is keeping Lulu in my party so that she's the primary target. For that, it's a little bit more risky just because you can't take as many hits if you get an ambush. But, I mean, at the end of the day, the dogs can inflict silence and possibly sleep, and so that can turn a normal encounter into an ambush very quickly if you get hit by it. So that's the main thing. So yeah, just barreling through here.
And I totally kicked that kid's blitzball off me in on high road because I'm a jerk.
That was my ball.
Sorry, it was your ball, not anymore. Go get it.
If you're worried about
Probably
it, grow
it's
up to
Xanarkin
be
by
one.
now.
Well, actually, that ball was actually the kid that you just met in Killica that wanted to be a blitzball.
Yeah.
He grew up.
He grew up.
He grew up just to get kicked.
Yeah.
The story comes together full circle.
Would you say that kid has elite ball knowledge?
Sure.
I'm almost there.
It's so spooky, dude.
Yeah. Everybody always thinks like, oh no, everybody's
Oh, I
almost
love
dead.
this encounter when I
But
get ambushed.
this is fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine.
Aaron did not look fine there, though. He was going that fast.
He was 100% safe.
Well, he was hasted, right? So it looked a lot more intense.
Yeah.
Go to the doctor. The doctor's like, your heart rate's really high. You're like, oh, doc, I'm sorry. I hasted this morning. I was kind of running late.
Well, actually, fun fact, in when you're actually doing like celestial weapons and stuff, if Orin is low health, that's actually a plus because he does more damage the lower his health gets. And actually, if you had a mod that put his health lower than 0, he would actually max out on damage pretty quickly.
He's the only one. Everybody else gets weaker whenever they're weaker. He just gets stronger when he's weaker.
Yeah. All my casual playthroughs of this game eventually just turned into 1 HP Oron.
Hey, if you can do it.
Oh, come on. Double, you were next. Come on, brother.
All right, on my end, it's really time to start like expert grid routing. So,
You have to beat him, don't you?
what's that?
Chocobo Eater?
No. Oh, it's normal size, kind of.
Okay, I need to swap Orin for safety.
Yeah.
Don't want to soft lock.
Yeah, so there's a funny little bit here where basically if you don't let Orin or somebody die before their next turn, or Orin can die before Chocobo Eater does his push, sorry, Orin cannot finish his death animation, which, okay, that took a little bit longer than expected, which can cause Chocobo Eater to just kind of soft lock essentially into that just waiting animation essentially. So got a little lucky there. Waka died, and then I think Orin's the only character who dies slow enough. So thanks Waka for dying fast.
Yeah. So we are still just continuing to try to work our way through either Mihen High Road or Old Road where Foxy's at. So Poppy, if you have anything for us, we have about 2.5, 3 minutes.
All right, great. I want to catch everybody up on some of the prizes that they can win. Towards the end of the Friday Save Point, we have several things stacked up. And if you can get in some donations to help Nami get us towards that 60K and that Chocobo Races, here are some of the things that you could be entered in for. We have the very cool Dragon Quest item shop sign provided by the Countess. That's available with a minimum $25 donation till the end of the Friday Save Point. We have the Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined Deluxe Edition Steam Key, $5 minimum donation. That's provided by Square. Thank you for that. We have the Dragon Quest 7 Wooden Game Replica, $25 minimum donation provided by Pigmented. We have the Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2 for PS2 physical copies. That is a minimum $5 donation. I kind of wish I could win that since I lent somebody my 10 2 years ago and never got it back. I've gone through a lot thinking about that.
we all have. Everybody has that one game that they've lent to a friend and never seen again.
I have a few extra copies of it, but I think they're all scratched. That's why there's multiple.
That's fine. Yeah. And I will be coming up here on the newest skip that was discovered, I think, a couple years ago. That completely. It's funny because the skip is very large. It saves like 20 minutes in a full game run. It's, I think, the biggest skip that we've ever discovered as a community. And somebody was just. It's one of those things of somebody was saying like, "Hey, what if you could do this?" And then you can. So we're going to be skipping Mushroom Rock Road. We're going to be skipping Mushroom Rock Road, and we're going to be pushed through that little invisible wall where Clasko is currently sitting. One of the guards actually runs in and out of the area, and you can talk to them to push you through essentially a series of invisible walls and sets of boxes that you can get stuck in to go through. So it's sort of precise. It's not crazy in terms of like everything that we else that we could do in the run, but it is just one of the things of like somebody begged the question and went and did the testing. So yeah, I would highly recommend getting a controller with turbo for this. It's doable without turbo, but it's very annoying to do without it. So I'm gonna sit here and focus for a second. And Key, if you have any other.
No, I'm gonna let you do your thing, because the setup is pretty precise. You have to line up. It's not so much pixel perfect, but it's a few pixel perfects.
Yeah.
And then hope that the turbo controller does what the turbo controller does.
Yes.
Yeah.
We are Team Turbo here, very much so Team Turbo. But yeah. It is nicer to run this game. It is the fastest language, I think, technically, is Korean.
Simplified Chinese.
Simplified Chinese, excuse me. Just because it mostly, there's this game requires that if you're going to skip a dialogue box, that all the dialogue is present. Hello, buddy. Didn't mean to talk to you anymore. All right, so I am in the second box. That is good. All right, let's go into the next one. And
Oh yeah, get used to seeing us get real close to the screen.
yeah.
We're looking for a very specific pixel.
Yeah, my setup, which I think is the one that's described in kind of the tutorials, is for the first push, you kind of take the middle line in the map grid and line it up with kind of this middle seam in like the rock pillar. And then the second one is to take the far left of the map grid and kind of where the pillar starts to tighten up a little bit. You just kind of line that along the rightmost portion of that. So, and then as I was mentioning with the languages, so there's this whole, like, you have to wait for the entire text box essentially to generate before you can skip it. In this, it's like, 8 or 9 words talking to this guy. In Simplified Chinese, which uses the Japanese text language, these Japanese language, voice actors, not the language, it's only 2 characters. So it's this really fast. And I'm going to count how many times I get pushed here. So 1 push, 2, 3, 4.
There we go.
5, 6. I like being pushed 6 times. Some people will do more, and we're through. Okay,
GG's.
That's like if you miss that second push, essentially, you have to wait another minute for him to run all the way back down and come back. So it's very painful if you mess up your setup.
Yeah, and I already got into like my second phase of the push now, so.
You got this, Matty?
Yeah.
I'm getting trolled in every aspect of RNG that we can. True RNG, am I right?
Am I right?
Key, would you be interested in watching me get trolled?
Sure, let's go for it.
All right. My brother Zathian, with the worst thing I've ever had to read in my life, says, while I have your voice held hostage, Poppy, I'd like you to bless the world with these Final Fantasy protagonist names. T-Deuce, Heat-Kill, Reenwa,
Wow.
Bratz, T-Ra, Chelos, Lucky, Squaley, Cloud, Tifa, Barrett, Zidane, and finally Eris. Remember, it's for charity. Thank you, Zathian, for your kind donation to Nami.
My cortisol my cortisol levels are spiking.
My ears will never be the same.
What? How does that not go?
I didn't know who half of those were supposed to be.
I think I have a Twitch now.
I feel sick, but it was really nice hosting for you all.
Thanks. Sorry, I had a bit of a mini pop off there. I was trying to let you read all the names. I got ambushed right. If you die, you get sent all the way back to the other end of the Mushroom Rock Road skip. So I got ambushed as my last encounter, and then somehow none of my characters died. So was very excited. But now I'm on Jose High Road. What I'm gonna right now, I'm basically going to be getting Stone Breath, which is going to be like the main piece of where we're going to be using Kamari for the next portions of the run. It is required. You must get it. So if I don't see one here, I will run around in circles until I find a Anacondor, or they call it Anacondor. So I forget if that's the one in the Calmlands or not. And again,
no, it's Basilisk.
Basilisk, yeah.
Anacondors are Calmlands for.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Basilisk here. I guess, did we talk about Lancet? Lancet, as explained by the game, lets Kamari be the blue mage and blue lion man that he is, and steal abilities from enemies to use them as his overdrive. So Stone Breath is the one that we need from the basilisks over here, and like I said, it is required. So I have not seen one yet. So Key, here's your chance.
Hey, look.
And I think actually they don't they go down in rate at the farther into the thing that you go.
I'm a Nemesis runner. I should know this, and I don't.
Okay.
I can't remember.
Okay,
if
we'll
it's,
speak
I,
the
can't,
devil.
I can't remember if it's north. I can't remember if it's northern or southern half. Where
Nice
you hit
RNG
it better.
map.
Yeah, talking about it.
I guess we can also talk. One of the big Mushroom Rock Road skip is really nice because we save 22 minutes in the normal run if you're running with cutscenes, or about 6, maybe 8 minutes or so.
Yeah.
In the CSR. But the big downside to that is at the end of Mushroom Rock Road, Owaka is hanging out back there, and he will sell you for just under 11,000. 11,000. I wanted to say 11,000 Maka. But no, we're talking about Gil here. For just under 11,000 Gil,
Mako? No.
No, we're not doing that.
Makalania.
Macarena?
Aye. But no, so you can get this item called the Sentry. It's a weapon for Orin that has a single skill slot in it, and it's called the Initiative skill slot. Initiative makes it so that you are no longer able to be ambushed. Innately in the game, it's a 12.5% chance to get ambushed, a 12.5% to get a preemptive, and then it is a 75% chance to get a normal encounter. With the Sentry, you remove that last 12.5% for ambush, and it turns it into a preemptive, which is really, really nice because getting ambushed is really, really sad.
It's really bad.
Especially later in the game when enemies are way more likely to take you out, like in... I didn't push far enough.
I kind of got that too. I was like a pixel away from.
I counted 6 and I wasn't
yes.
enough.
Oh my goodness!
We in
An
third.
ambush. Wowie.
We also have less than $100 till the Chocobo races.
Let's go.
Nice. I do not know where I need to stand for this one. I'm just gonna.
I usually do put it in the same spot.
I'm
Like
just
I use the same setup, and
Lovely.
then he'll run into you on. He might run into you on the way back, but he'll like get you on the way when he's coming back. He'll run into you.
I need the tiniest of pushes.
For third push, you can line up the little. I don't know how to describe it to you.
I'll eyeball it. Once I see him coming, I can adjust.
But typically in third, it takes exactly one good push to get you the rest of the way through.
Yeah, it's weird because it's not just one wall; it's a series of walls. At the end of the day, so
He did not push me.
oh no,
He ran right straight through my character.
boo,
That's rude.
rude.
So rude.
Yeah, so I'm going to sit here for a little bit longer while this happens. Petrify grenades are being stolen over there on Matty's screen.
Yeah, so on
Ooh.
top of needing Stone Breath with Kamari, because I do need that for a lot of the fights, I do need one Petrify grenade for the Wendigo fight with my strats, and really all I need is one, but if I get the luck that I'm getting right now, I could use those Petrify grenades in some forced encounters like later on the run, and that was a pretty juicy road right there. That's more than what I need.
Nice.
And there is a certain skip, like right before home, that if I just don't want to spend all day trying to screw it up because the game's weird like that, I can just chuck a Petrify grenade and just get on with my life.
Nothing like 11 encounters and no basilisks, say, Matty?
All right, surely I'm through now.
There are worse things like doing the Jose Temple.
We're through. And I got ambushed.
Oh no, oh, no.
True RNG.
That's not too bad of an ambush, though.
Punish.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just all
Easy.
Walk, all walk
good.
all
We
day.
didn't like him anyway.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Okay, we're good. We're happy. We're out of here.
I feel like I need some donations to support Waka. I'm starting to feel sad.
No,
No,
Waka is
no.
not our boy. This is okay.
We don't need that negativity in our life.
It's also actually kind of good to get Waka's overdrive here for the extractor fight. There is a world where you get depths charged, and your only solid way out of that while you're trying to apply slow to the boss is needing Waka's overdrive to get it to come back down if you can't match the damage output. So I'll talk about that here in a minute because I will be on my merry way. But from there, GG's key.
I made it through, and now I just got to get through Jose, which...
Jose.
You don't need to get through Jose. You got to get through Jose.
Yeah, there you go.
I just skip all that, can we?
At this point, I need to, so I can catch back up.
Jose skip?
I mean, I'm going to...
It exists, but it's only ever been done one
Should we
time.
talk about that?
I don't think it's actually ever been done.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either.
It's an urban legend.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Wasn't it done on task?
So, like, even with a save editor and even with, like, people trying to recreate it, it's not physically possible, especially on the PS2 version, to get to that spot fast enough.
Do you know what spot we got to pretty fast, though?
Is it Chocobo Races?
Yeah, it's Chocobo Races, but it's also 60,000!
Nice! Yes!
Every penny going to Nami's beautiful mission. Thank you so much for getting us to this amazing milestone. And now you all get to do Chocobo Races, so...
Nice.
We are in there. That actually might be my one chance to catch up.
All we got to do now is hit concert.
There's always the ambush planes.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Well, no, because if it's ambush planes for them, it's ambush planes for me.
Nice early basilisk.
I already got one, so I'm good there.
Can I share with you the donations that got us over the top?
Absolutely.
We got $75 from Nazarian. Been looking forward to this run all week. Best of luck to all the runners. May you all be able to become blitzballs. And that final push, $50 from Wells. Let's do some Chocobo racing.
Yeah. Thank you, Wells. All right.
Okay, Oren, you know, it'd be nice if you just if you want to dodge attacks, you can just leave the fight. Okay, thank you. Sorry, excuse my commentary, excuse my narration.
Okay, that's fine.
What the? That is not what I want to do. Oh my goodness, there we go. Okay. But yeah, as I mentioned earlier, for what is this, Moonflow South, we will just be kind of just, as Waka said, take them all on, but not really. We're just going to be kind of cruising our way through. I'm going to pick up a chest here that gives us 3 level 1 key spheres. With the Sinspawn Gui fight, I guess it would be 6 with the overkill that you would get. But fun fact, the developers just put in 2 chests on this one screen that both have 3 level 1 key spheres in them. So we just make a quick little pit stop and get some extra ones. So yeah.
We need all 3 of those to unlock certain aspects of the sphere grids to get to the skills and to get to the stats that we need. Locks in this game basically keep it's an attempt to keep your character, to each individual character, to their designated section of the grid to an extent. At least in the standard grid. With the expert grid, there's no rules.
Yeah, there's no rules.
I mean, there is a rule. I actually do need to pick up that chest with the 3 level 1s because it's part of my route. I can't.
Also, Matty, shout outs to you for doing this, for like paving your own way with expert grid. It's pretty crazy.
I got into this because like years ago I was trying to grind out like a PB, so I was looking at like my HD console time, and I noticed this time was like 40 minutes faster to me, and it was done on a PS3. Like, who runs this game on a PS3? And then I watched it. I watched the run. I watched the highlights. I was like, basically how I did everything else with speedrunning. Like, that's really cool. I want to learn how to do that. And I really took a lot of time to learn this route. And we've had CSR community races where I bring this expert grid and I can just feel the community rolling their eyes at me, and then and then I pull it off somehow almost, and then I can tell you that expert grid is, I mean, just strat wise is about 3 minutes slower, but with good RNG,
it is cooler.
It is cooler because look at me, I'm chucking grenades with Yuna.
It is a way to break up the monotony.
Yeah.
Expert grid is like a different placement of the nodes, right?
Yeah. The grid itself is redesigned to allow you to kind of, I would say, interchange your character's abilities a little bit easier, and I guess the grid's more tightened up.
Yeah, so basically everybody starts in like the same general area. Like, everybody in your party can have access to steal and use within like your first 9 spear levels of the game. So it really does open up a lot of a lot of things that you can do different. Unless you're ambushed, then it doesn't matter.
Yuna with grenades is the easiest way to get me to stay away from the summoner.
You're a bad man.
All right, so
Oh, wow.
how many times are you gonna have to punch him in order to get slow?
We shall see.
Once.
Yeah, so the main updated new strat here, because we don't do GUI, so Waka and Titus are not as leveled as they usually would be. I'm also going to heal Waka because he got hit twice. Is we use the stunning steel to try and slow the extractor, and I don't. It's 4, right?
Hmm?
I'm trying to remember exactly how many turns. Nah, it's fine. My brain is. I'm having a major brain fart. But basically, we're trying to slow the extractor so that we can just get a super large amount of turns, and I can check that like that, where all of a sudden my turn order just kind of goes crazy. But I'm not going to be able to do as much damage as I want here, so I'm going to. It's been so long since I've done this. There we go. Okay.
Good enough.
That'll do. I got the thunder. That's fine.
And I actually just gridded Waka Use, which is going to be one of the strats I use for the upcoming extractor fight.
Oh, nice. Yeah, and so every time the extractor rises, you need to do 500 damage to make it go back down. That way it won't depth charge you, and if you get depth charge, that's very bad news. So
The likelihood of survival if you get depth charged is pretty much none.
Yeah, it's very tough because it does darkness, and so you can't actually hit at that point if you're still alive.
Yeah.
And so it becomes really hard to get out of it because it'll keep doing damage charges too.
Very excited to tell you that the Tobly elevator push just got met.
Awesome.
No.
Right.
Some people are upset. Some people are happy.
I'm very upset.
Sorry, partner.
That leaves the concert 461 out of 1,500. Let's get that final incentive for the relay race met.
Keep pushing concert, though.
Sure.
Keep pushing it.
Like I said, there may or may not be some karaoke involved.
We're good. As long as we don't forget. Don't forget.
It is the concert in chapter 4, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the we have a few words to say about it.
I was gonna say I don't know. I'm pretty down to listen to some real emotions.
I mean, you can do that one.
Some of the love that got us there was a $10 donation from some Diener saying $60,000 hype.
Hype.
Thanks for your generosity, everyone. Now let's get that concert. La 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 la. And we also got a very generous $250 donation from Agok.
Nice.
No comment, but that's okay because you just helped Nami quite a bit.
All right.
I mean, I certainly wouldn't say I'm happy about Totally Push, but the money is good.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much for the donation.
My only question is at what attempt to totally push are we calling it?
I think BD Jeffy P, who donated $100, is going to say none. Because no incentive left behind. Shove Tobly in the elevator where he belongs.
There we go.
You really want that enterprise anyway.
This is the way.
Yeah, I would love to break 9,999
Yeah.
in NoCC.
Exactly. It's so useful. It sells for a lot of money too.
You should know.
Hold 10 gil.
I'm gonna use that.
All right.
10 gil, count me in.
Hey, that 10 gil could make or break some arbitrary purpose.
I mean, a clue in 10-2 is 15 gil, so it's actually quite a steal.
I was going to say 10 gil is one ride on the hover in the Calmlands.
How much is a ride on the shoe puff?
Free for summoners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rides the shoe puff.
Rides the shoe
So
puff.
that's one reason to not stay
All
away from this.
aboard.
No.
All right, this is the fight where I hurt standard grid users' feelings.
There we go.
Ugh,
As long as
Matty.
I agree to. I always forget because like options are different in 10 and 10-2. 10-2 it's on the top, 10 it's on the bottom.
Oh yeah.
All right. Poppy, you have anything else for? Well, actually,
Yeah, always, but you do your thing first.
Howl alone.
Maddie, talk us through your
Yeah.
what your fight's gonna look like.
So I took Yuna and I gave her steel, so she was able to steal Electro Marbles, which is why I don't need a Lightning Steel or a Stunning Steel for this fight. So I'm just going to haste our good friend Mr. Waka here.
He's being useful. Stop it.
I
Yeah.
told you I
Stop that.
have some use for him. So we're just gonna drop a grenade. just to get some early damage. 369, nice.
And look at that damage.
And now we're just gonna chuck our Electro Marbles, and because he's hasted, and I believe the lightning actually delays the turn.
Alrighty. So I actually just got Riku back in my party, which is fun, and you get a little tutorial about how there can be treasure chests in fights, but it's only for this small section. It doesn't actually like appear again until
Beacon Hill.
Yeah, Beacon Hill.
Boom.
I'm still jealous, Matty.
Yep.
Mad jealous.
They're talking about depth charges and stuff. I don't see it with my. I'm done.
I'm so glad that we're not doing the bet that we had at GDQ for ambushes right now, because I'm pretty sure I'm at like 10 already.
Oh no.
I feel like I just got 10 on the roads. Pretty gnarly.
Yeah.
It's been at least 3 per road, except for Old Road. Old Road's the only one that I have not gotten any ambushes on, I think.
I think I've gotten at least 1 each. So much less, but
all right. How many attacks did it take for you to get slow on extract?
2.
Took 2.
2.
All right.
1.
So that means it's going to be 5 for me.
It's going to be 1.
If I do my math correctly.
Math in a speed run? Who needs it?
I mean, I can't count, obviously, so.
All right, Key, let me know when the crew has a minute. I do have kind of something a little more heartfelt and special here I'd love to talk about when you're ready.
I think right now is a pretty good time.
Yeah, pretty good time.
All right, we've got a couple donations coming in. I think that one of the things that I do want to be pretty serious about is, listen, this game actually deals with some pretty heavy, mental health topics that I think can be uncomfortable, can be difficult to manage around. We did get a donation with the classic Titus laugh, of course, and I kind of wanted to call out, this game really does deal with some very heavy themes, and that is what Nami is here to help with, to help with those tough moments and tough times. And I did get this $100 anonymous donation that said, mental health therapist here. I've loved Final Fantasy X ever since I first played it. It's been my favorite Final Fantasy since. It's heartwarming to see it played by awesome speedrunners to raise money for a cause I believe in so wholeheartedly. Thank you all so much. And I want to thank you for that donation and thank everyone who is donating to NAMI. I know that this has been a really fun run, lots of jokes, lots of memes, but the good you are doing with your donation is fully serious. And so I want to continue to encourage those donations, and thank you all so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, quick update about Thunder Plains. Thunder Plains is extremely scary. Without the Sentry ability or the Sentry weapon for Auron that Key mentioned earlier, we're basically just hoping that we don't get ambushed, because you can easily die at any point for any reason whatsoever, and if you die, you just have to go all the way back to Guado Salam. So there's a little bit more safety once we hit the travel agency here, because Titus will get a armor that protects him against lightning abilities, which is most of what we worry about. But for the most part, as long as you're able to make it through this, you're sitting pretty, is the best way to say it, I think. Do you know what number you're on? Or you're just starting okay?
It took me third hit. Third hit.
That's good.
It's not bad.
That's not bad at all. And as you can see on key screen, you just get like a million turns with extractor slowed and both of your characters hasted, so very convenient.
So I just got to sit here and hold turbo until somebody gets a crit, because that would be really nice. I also want to make sure that I keep all my characters' HPs above 215-ish.
Yeah. And then for this last section, I'm just going to be stealing from doing more. Oh, look at that ambush. And so, very scary fight. One big reason why we give Titus more HP, the Iron Giants here, which I'm actually looking for, and also get hit by some lightning. Let's go. I'm not a good lightning dodger.
I am.
You gotta be.
You gotta be.
I'm almost there.
I feel like finding out if you're a good lightning dodger is something you can really only find out once.
Not if 50 times.
Not if you're Titus. If you get hit with 50 in a row, they reward you for your bad luck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Titus go burr.
Titus go burr.
Burr indeed.
Just want to remind everyone that there is exclusive RPG Limit Break Tantrum merch now live. Shop the RPG Limit Break collection featuring shirts, blankets, tote bags, and much more. What's better, Tantrum will donate up to $5 per item sold, excluding the Mimi plush, to the National Alliance on Mental Illness and its mission. Grab your gear now at tantrummerch.com/RPG Limit Break. There are 3 Final Fantasy X shirts, and if you do a little translation of the Yuna glyphs, I think you'll be surprised.
There is a small Easter egg that is on those on that shirt.
Is you keep going.
Go ahead.
Oh. Is Guado Salam skip not a thing in CSR?
No. Yeah, we just kind of barrel through and do all the story checks as we kind of mentioned earlier.
I guess what you're skipping is mostly cutscenes, right?
Yep, exactly. So.
Oh man, Matty, we're here.
We are here. We're in it.
Good luck.
Yeah. So Matty can focus. There's a fun little trick that you can do. Or I guess glitched spot, I guess, is if you run just forward at a certain spot in the Thunder Plains, it always triggers a lightning bolt. So you can just basically run forward constantly until you get the number that you want. Much easier later in the game if you would have something like a no encounter armor. But, overall 50's nowhere near as bad as 200, so.
And Matty has to get to 50 because at 50 he gets a reward of 3 strength spheres.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Well, we're restarting. Reset. Reset.
Oh.
That's all right.
This is where you lose that most of that time between the expert route and the regular route.
This normally takes about 3 minutes and roughly about 2.5 encounters.
Yeah, and that's the really hard thing too, is you have to dodge not only the lightning bolts, but lightning bolts can just happen while you're like coming out of an encounter. Or going into one, so trying to time it is very rough. So, geez, Matty, you got this?
Yeah, you can do it.
Honestly, the first time I got zapped in a while, so.
Huh? What?
It's pretty,
It's very timed. Like I said, as long as you line up his head with the spear, it's a very timed pattern. That's why it's so simple, and I don't really. Sometimes you catch a dead and put it on a controller.
Wasting our time.
Stop hitting Orin. Ooh. Spooky. All right. So I'm out here in Macarena Woods. And and so try to look for a couple things here for the upcoming fights. So we need one throwable for every one of each of the 4 elements to kill Spheromorph. We don't need them. It's just highly recommended. So that way you don't have to like go through and accidentally, oh, perfect. This is great, but also bad. So you don't have to try and adjust if the one element that you don't have is what you need to kill Spheromorph, because it's an opposite elemental weakness. If you do damage to it, it hits you with the element that it absorbs, and then it's weak to the opposing element, as it's described in the early game with Lulu. So there's that, and then also Riku needs her overdrive to be able to use that. So I liked it that Riku got yeeted into fainting right there by that lizard, but at the same time there was a blue element there. I also did not check what I stole from the Chimera, but I'm pretty sure it was an Arctic Wind. Okay, thank you. My my brain read it, but it just, as I was reading, did not process that information, so had to let it catch up there for a second. So all I need now is fish scales, which are stolen by the blue elements, and then one little other neat thing here. So let's not hit Riku this time. Awesome, great news. We love that. Perfect. So there's, like, I guess 2 other things with Macalania Woods. You can sort of save yourself encounters by running into these butterflies. I'll use it for this last screen here to make sure I don't have any encounters in the last portion. Basically, it starts a mini-game that is associated with Kimahri's Celestial Weapon to be able to... Also, I need to switch out for Kimahri. Kimahri's Celestial Weapon to get one of the items required to unlock it. It is very tough if you... It is very tough because you have to dodge, you have to collect the butterflies, and if you run into a bad butterfly, it gives you an end game Chimera with like 5,000 HP or something like that, and if you die, it's just a reset. I don't know of any way to like get out of it because you just keep going back into the fight. So that's the not super great thing. But the second thing is actually you can't get ambushed in Macalania Woods, and there isn't anything explicitly that says why. My head canon is always that like there are Guado walking around the woods trying to like make sure that Yuna is safe because Seymour wants to marry Yuna Gross, and so they want to ensure that that happens. But here we're going to go ahead and talk to Owaka, and we're immediately going to exit out and tell him his prices are too pricey, and then we're going to sell some things that we need for later in the game. The Sonic Steel, which I need to equip that, and the Sonic Steel for my Chadley here, because that gives us first strike, so now we don't have to worry about, what do you call it? Now we don't have to worry about ambushes anymore in the rest of the game, and the next one is just a weapon with Orin that has an open slot that we can give first strike later in the game. So here's the Spheromorph fight. Here is the Spheromorph fight. I'm going to focus here just to make sure that I don't do anything odd, because I have, this is a more recent strat, I guess, with keeping this party, so I want to make sure that I don't mess anything up, because we really need to make sure that Kimahri gets sphere levels here. So let's see what we get.
We're getting
thunder, water, 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 water.
Yeah, so we're getting AP for Yuna, Titus, Riku, and Kimahri here.
Yep.
In the process.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we're basically, a lot of these fights, you'll see us switching out certain characters, as jerikandra said. It's just making sure that, we're getting the AP so that they can eventually get the abilities and stuff that they want. So you'll see that a lot in the crawler fight, actually.
Also, I'm still looking for speed spheres. I'm still a little bit short. I have 8 total.
Yeah.
I need 16.
I'm at 12 and I'm still looking for 5.
So I bought a couple of extra grenades to try and help in my search. I'm looking for these enemies. They're flying eyeballs called beers. With a grenade, you have a pretty substantial chance to, if you chuck a grenade with Riku, that you'll get a crit. But at the same time,
I dodged 5.
I
dodged
got
10.
the light
All right,
curtain.
here we go. Moment of truth for you, Matty.
Can I count the 50? I count the 20.
20.
I know I did 2 extra just to be sure. Yeah. Yay, 50.
Let's go.
Hey.
Nice.
There we go. So dodging 20 gives me 2 MP spheres as well, which comes very useful in upcoming fights as well. And we're just going to get that yellow shield on. That way we're immune to lightning
There's
damage.
the encounter that I want.
Okay. And I need to, wrong button.
1 overkill is fine.
I would rather you do that to...
What kind of other stuff can you do, Key, to get more speed spheres along the way?
So there's plenty of other opportunities for me to get speed spheres. There's multiple enemies in the game that drop speed spheres, obviously. There's also these items that are exclusive to the HD version or the international version, if that's the version that you're playing, called distillers, which basically make it so that they're item throwables that you can use to force whatever kind of sphere you want to be that enemy's drop.
Yeah.
So you can do power, you can do speed, mana, ability, whatever. And
so nice, you found some. Yeah, the viewers that you want to do are usually tied to an Iron Giant, so that you get a free turn to kind of throw the grenade on them, and then also build up Riku's overdrive with getting smacked by the Iron Giant. I did not see any viewers, and I'm running low, so what I ended up doing... oh, nice, clean overkill on the Negator. There's a little bit of tech with that. But what I added an ability, which is also only in the HD versions or international versions of the game, to Riku's base weapon that makes it so if she hits an enemy, it's going to drop speed spheres. So I got a little bit of time before I need any, thankfully. Usually it's done at the Babel Guard section after after Avray is where I'll be picking the most of them up, but I'll still have to use some extra ones based on that. So
the skill slot ability is the exact same ability as the item ability.
Yeah.
Just, in weapon form.
There
it makes it a little easier.
That'll help my cause.
You guys have some love, some love coming in for you here?
Yes.
We have got $25 from Prof Ness with no comment, but thank you very much for that. We have 1111 from Faridskin saying, hello, friends. We've got $15 from Kagar saying, I believe in 1,000 words karaoke. I believe in harmonizing. I believe in the runners. I believe in the RNG, though. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you.
And finally, $50 from Boomhauer saying, it's incredible to see how this event has grown. To see multiple $100 donations coming in repeatedly would have been wild to see a few years ago. Thanks for putting on the event. Love the Final Fantasy X games.
So that was from Boomhauer?
Yeah, well, I wasn't gonna try it. It was too heartfelt. You know?
Yeah.
I'm probably just gonna keep on repeating this, but I promise you want that concert. You do not want to miss it.
Yes. Currently it's 612 out of 1,500.
All right. I have one more item that I need to find, and I need to find a Chimera. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find one. The game is really, really finicky, especially with the TrueRNG, to not give you what you want.
Yeah.
You guys are toast.
All right, so I have at least full bar on Riku, which is nice. I managed to get that with only having to use one Iron Giant encounter. But still looking for the Chimera.
Yeah, I'm looking for that and the fish scales too.
Nice Petrify. No live and let live. Chimera.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Give me a Chimera and I will go easy on you.
Yeah.
Still nothing. And I got petrified.
Oh no.
I'm scared. Okay, that's good.
Nice.
That's much less scary. Riku, please.
Come on, Riku.
Riku, no. Just run away. You're going to die.
Okay, she's good.
Okay, she's good. We're fine. Oren ran away.
That didn't shatter? What?
Oren had some sense.
I missed.
Hey, look, sometimes even the best of us miss a non-moving target.
Waka's already been petrified twice on my end.
Like a golf ball at top golf.
I got 0. Okay, that's... Okay, bye, Riku. I guess I'm not getting a Chimera, so if I see fire cast, I am a sad, sad person.
I think it's going to be water today, Key.
I hope you're right. Wait, hold on.
I'm really getting worried now, yeah.
Oh, I forgot to... Dang it, I do that all the time.
Wow.
We have an extra bit where we give Kamari some extra stats that are going to be used later because he needs extra speed. And I was a very smart boy and forgot to give him that extra grid because it's a little bit newer in terms of what we try to do. But for this fight, it's not like the end of the world. So
hey, fish skills.
Now we just wait to see who gets Blizzard. Not okay. And then we're going to defend. And we attack.
Whew. Yeah, we got lucky there too, because if that would have hit Kamari, he would have done that.
Yeah, he would have died.
The nice thing is that he doesn't.
Yeah, you're hoping that he doesn't, but the nice thing is that using an item is the same tier as defending, so if he does die, you can just Phoenix down him, and it doesn't cost you anything. So it works out very well. It seems very scary, but you're good. The scariest part actually right now is with Anima, we have a what a 1 in 112 or something like that chance to just blatantly miss. So we're gonna defend with Oren and Kamari.
What's gonna be?
Yeah, and then we need to switch to Waka and do this. This is the second time I've done that. All right. So and we switch everybody out so that Titus is still alive because he has a strength boost from kind of yelling "Seymour,
Seymour,"
as everybody loves. And then we just switch Titus back in. And
lightning. Okay,
we
cool.
get
called it.
Big damage, and then we try our best to steal from Anima. We want 6 grenades
I get fired.
total. If we don't get those 6, we can steal them later, but it's just a little bit more awkward.
Okay.
We got water and water and water and water.
I did not need the Arctic wind, so it's fine.
Worked out.
It did work out.
Cool. We did not miss Anima, which is good, and we got 3 silence grenades, so it's better than none. Just gonna take a chance on me here, and then go here. And so this is where that armor that I mentioned that saves Titus from lightning damage. Seymour always uses multi-Thundara, so
That overdrive is still 1,300 a hit?
It was some amount of damage, for sure.
Okay. Did anybody see what the man, what's the word I'm looking for?
The
drops. Yeah.
Catch it.
Okay, that's fine. It doesn't really matter that much because there's a good chance that I'll get more later. I can actually just check here real fast.
Check the specials.
Okay, yeah, exactly. So what we really want there is special spheres, which is sort of, I think that's the rare drop, which we could use to give Titus Steel on our end, and then Steel from the zoo, which gives us 3 more of the grenades that we need to complete the Bavel section. So didn't get it there, so that's not a big deal. We will need the black magic spheres later, so that's totally fine. But now that I have them, I can kind of be a little cheeky and sneak in attacks with Riku for things to make sure that either bosses or something else do go and drop more speed spheres, since even with the Bavel guards, I will require at least an extra distiller probably, because I'm just low enough that even with a high roll, I won't be able to get as many as I need. So.
Now, do you do the distiller on Natus?
Yeah, we can. I probably will. So most of the time, I honestly don't think about it very often because I am lucky enough, or like get it. I try to take kills so that I will eventually just kind of work my way without having to use a distiller. But at this rate, Natus will be a good choice.
Nice.
Might use some in the underwater via Purifico on some of the enemies, just because that seems nice and convenient. So go for it.
We're at 662 out of 1,500 on the concert. That is supported by a $25 donation from Sif Moon. We were saying, really enjoying the Final Fantasy X run. You all rock. Thanks for raising money for a great cause. We also have $25 from Phelan saying, need to see that cutscene and karaoke.
Yeah.
You absolutely want to see that, guys. So definitely donate towards that. All right.
3rd lightning marble. I promise it's not that scary.
Yeah, it looks. This is probably one of the scariest looking fights in the game, just because 2/3 of our party is down.
Yeah. No sphere grid's scarier though.
Yeah. No sphere grid's terrifying.
You gotta hit that 7. Not on this one though, right? It's for no sphere grid.
No, I just mean the crawler fight. Like we take the mana beam.
I forgot.
Yeah,
I almost forgot what item to mix with this one.
Really?
Yeah.
Could I have you turn up Jerika in my headset just a little bit?
All right, cool.
Mine too.
Okay, say that again. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was saying that on no sphere grid, you have to take a mana beam several times to recharge overdrives, and you have to put a lunar curtain on Orin so he survives.
That sounds risky.
It's very scary. I'm gonna go ahead and do this now so I don't forget this later.
All right, I'm going to, because I have the extra power sphere, I'm going to use the power sphere on Kimari here.
Did you do power and speed, Foxy?
No, just the speed. You only need the power for the HP portion, so he doesn't die. Yeah. Yep. That's just for Seymour.
I think, Key, are we committed to any distillers later?
I don't think I need to. I'm 1 speed sphere short, but I will find that later.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
Just want to remind everyone as we're going through, in an effort to support the mission statement of NAMI, we would like to encourage our viewers in chat and our donors to avoid using mental health related pejoratives when describing situations that are extraordinary. These include terms like crazy, insane, mental, nuts, bonkers, etc. We ask you to be mindful of the specific language you use, as many people do not realize these are pejoratives. Instead, consider substituting them with words such as amazing, ridiculous, wild, or bananas. We greatly appreciate your cooperation with this and hope that you can carry this forward in your everyday lives.
All right.
Ooh, I almost thought I lost my light curtain. I almost had like mini panic and just mini like, oh no.
All right, so.
Okay, that's awesome. We didn't need that, but we'll take it.
I have done the grids that I need to do. If you remember the last time that we saw we saw it over here on Foxy's side, the last time that Titus punched something, Was maybe doing like 200 damage or so with the Brotherhood. We did some stuff, and now that number is going to be not 200 anymore.
I'm going to be safe here and just do this. Thankfully, I got an extra... Thankfully, I got an extra Mega Phoenix. All right, and we're just going to go ahead and actually... There we go, Lulu. Cool.
All right, so...
Just please don't let unit die. That's all I'm asking. All right. All right. Be a little bit safe. Okay, yeah, he dies next hit anyway. Doesn't matter. This will save me a little bit.
Hey, self.
There we go.
Oh, I messed up.
Reggie.
What are we looking at?
I did not have the right weapon equipped.
You're fine. What's the... Yeah, there's been an update to where, like, with how Seymour works, basically, is they always go first, or if you have a first strike weapon, they go immediately after you. Mm-hmm. So it kind of, if you just have a regular weapon equipped, it's actually better at the end of the day.
Yeah, I think I have to... I actually don't know how to get out of this.
So you have Sonic Steel equipped with that with that.
I have Sonic Steel on, and that's the problem.
Yeah.
Because it should be switch weapon haste.
It's haste change. It's haste and then Unigos and then change weapon. But I had it on immediately. So now I'm trying to think, what do I need to do to get out of this?
Also, fun fact.
I think it's this.
Yeah, I think so too. Also, fun fact.
Yeah, it has to be that.
Lulu.
And then I just deal with the consequences later and try and figure it out during Anima's section.
Yeah. I just need to quickly sphere grid Chadley so I don't forget this later. Oops, we don't want to go there. And then Lulu gets Thundara right there. Why? We don't know, but she does.
Does she have it? I think she uses it, but I don't think she actually has it.
Yeah, she doesn't have the actual ability unlocked. I guess they would just assumed that you would have it at that point and you'd use Thunder on a flying enemy, but hey.
That's on Kimari, that's fine.
I'll be right back.
Nice.
While you're working your way through this, did want to give a brief update. 662 out of 1,500 on the Final Fantasy X and 10-2 Relay concert. We also have several bid wars open for the Tales of Exilia Remastered coming up. We have an outfit bid war, glitch exhibition that's at 50 out of 500. The Teach Me skit at 250 out of 500. Along with that, we also have the voice acting language, either in English or in Japanese. Please continue to donate generously to NAMI.
Please.
I did not do enough damage.
No. Did you talk?
I did talk, so I don't know why I didn't do enough damage. It's fine. I'll still get it on this next turn.
Does he keep the damage boost from the...
I'm not sure.
No haste, but...
I'll be right back.
All right, I'm going to put it on. I'm going to...
Nice
crit
on Anima.
That's on Riku.
Take that, mama.
Isn't there an
I'm
easier way?
improvising real hard right now.
Yeah. Steer.
Looks good. Well, promising.
Any day, Riku. I'll just get the extras then.
Good stuff.
Nice.
All right,
so we can't die here.
All right. I'm going to take a quick second to rename Shiva a specific name for a certain someone. I'm just going to call Shiva. It's my eyes. There you are.
Please hit Riku.
Jill.
It does not hit Riku, so I'll have to charge her later.
I'll be right back.
Just hope she gets...
That's fine. I got out of the fight.
You got
That's all
out.
that matters.
That's good stuff. GG's. Good job, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's...
I got special spheres too.
That's what you call being smarter than the game.
Yeah.
How many steals did you?
I have 6. I have 6 silence grenades.
Oh, so, but yeah, and then you also got those.
So really early in the run here, Seymour is probably one of the first big blockers when you're first learning the run, and being able to get past that like Key just did is a big deal. So.
Yeah.
If it's one thing I can do, I might not be able to do the route correctly, but I can improvise.
Experience.
Please, thank you. Okay,
I won't go so easy on you next time.
let's go. Let's push some pedestals around and let's get out of this accursed place.
Yeah, definitely this cloister is like just one of the most confusing ones in general, I feel.
I won't go so easy on you next
You
time.
know, now I know why I didn't damage high enough. It's because I didn't have Brotherhood equipped.
Oh,
So the
yeah.
plus 10 and the plus 10 and the plus 5 strength actually do matter quite a bit for that fight. And now that I'm realizing it,
Yeah, because
I won't go
you
so
do
easy on
switch
you
to
next time.
Brotherhood. Because you switch weapon haste. The old route was switch weapon haste, talk, and then you. I can't remember if Stone Breath was like kind of around at that point, but yeah, that Seymour fight can go very wrong very fast, and is like kind of just one of those like it's very scripted. You need to follow the script, and as soon as you go off, it's very scary. But I'm gonna pick up some teleport spears here that we're gonna be using later in the game for Yuna. But fun fact, we're gonna have Orin do a little bit of. Did you guys think that baseball existed in Spira? Because we just kind of home run bat the Sandragora out of here.
goodbye.
Goodbye.
More like a golf swing to me.
I don't know. It had a whole lot of up to, from down to up motion. That's a home run swing for sure.
Yeah.
Either way, it's yeet.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
it's goodbye. And so there's another fun little skip that you can do at home as well. This one's very easy to do. All you do is wait since Riku is following behind you, all you have to do is kind of line yourself up on the side of the Sandragora, and Riku just kind of pushes you pushes you past it, so you don't actually have to encounter it. I've noticed that actually if you face to the right, it kind of expands your I'm just going to go ahead and quickly take this real fast.
And then, Key, you do have Sonic still equipped, right?
Yes, I still have Sonic still equipped.
Cool.
I never took it off, and that's the reason why I had the problem in the first place.
Well, if I actually wait.
I'm
Got
gonna do
$20 here
pacing
from
myself.
Bellatrix Bat saying, "What can I do for you? I can wish all of the runners lots of luck, especially Brock. Let's get that conjured."
Nice.
Yay,
Ooh,
thank you, Bella.
Very
Good
good.
job, Lulu. Wow,
Love you,
Lulu's three dodges in a row. Way to go.
All right. So I had to talk to Awaka there to replenish all of the Phoenix Downs that I used in order to save myself. And luckily for me, the money route after this point is pretty lenient. There are definitely things that I can do in order to correct any money issues that I may have.
Yeah.
I also still need technically one more speed sphere, so there is a chance that I fling a grenade here if I get an encounter that'll work.
Wrong person.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it because it's here. Actually, what I'll do is I'll throw the silence grenade so I guarantee it.
That's what I did. I'm pretty much. I know I have my
Nice.
speed spheres now.
So now I am completely set on spheres now, so long as I can actually make 1 or 2 mistakes.
We
in
full
the sphere
send
grid. As long as I don't do more than like 2 or 3 grid errors, we should be fine. And I don't even think there's an opportunity for you to do that many errors.
So here comes my Wendigo fight. That's why I needed that petrified grenade, and really all I have to do is get rid of those guys and then summon. We're gonna be actually summoning Jill Shiba.
Jill.
Yeah.
Okay, no ambushes.
Nice.
The scariest part about home, now that I'm here, is it's really simple. All I do is just lance it
I did it right.
the 2 enemies and then use the stone breath to kill all of them. Very convenient, but you can get ambushed on any of them, and because basically none of the characters have been gridded, they can easily just wipe the party, and then if you get ambushed and die, you go back to the first encounter no matter what you did.
Oh, we
So,
crit on the first hit. Nice, Shiba. That's why we named her Jill.
good stuff.
Like curtain.
Should be only 3 attacks and you're done. Yes, you are. Sit down.
So unfortunately for me, because I had to use Because I had to use my overdrive in the Seymour fight, I don't have my overdrive for this fight. So this fight's going to take just a touch longer than normal, but it should be fine.
You can also possibly power break with Orin so that you don't burn through your elixirs as well.
I have 2 silent grenades, a bomb.
But yeah, big thing up next for me is Evray. Evray is also another fight where it is entirely scripted, and I have to do every portion correctly and in the right order. Otherwise, we die. And Evray is one of those things where I don't get to go back and readjust my abilities or miss any, like do any extra gridding or anything like that. So it's
nice,
very scary.
Riku has her overdrive, right?
Yes, she got it off. Well, both Wendigo and and Seymour. So we're sitting pretty. A lot of the nice parts of this game is you do got to remember things like, I'm sorry, Riku's overdrive. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just making sure before you hit that screen.
Yeah.
Oh, same to you, Key. You got Riku overdrive.
Yeah, I got Riku overdrive. I'm pretty sure. No, I don't.
Okay.
But what we do have is another $100 from BD Jeffy P.
Nice.
Hey.
I have a fun fact, and I want you to know fun is in quotation marks. The announcement in home sounds like annoying, huh?
I'm annoying, huh?
Now you know.
Yeah. You can never unhear it.
Now you know.
So yeah, so we take a specific order of turns there. We haste Titus, cheer once specifically. This is perfect because Riku gets overdrive. You're gonna get to steal with Kamari for free. Hopefully we get to steal twice. We hit twice with Titus, exactly. Then we cheer again for more damage. And then we hit three more times and we win the fight. So,
any day, Lulu.
So this is actually perfect because then I get extra. I get an attempt at getting 2 water gems. So now I don't have to steal those in the Calm Lands. I get to focus primarily on all the chocobo racing that we're going to be doing. It's going to be wonderful.
So yeah, Lulu took forever to show up there. I still don't understand the reasoning behind that.
It's really weird. Like I think it's just the number of turns that Titus takes or something. Like it's sometimes like immediately, sometimes it's not. It's just very inconsistent. All right, so now we get to use a Mega Potion on our team, switch out Kamari for Ruru, and we're going.
I don't have Riku yet, so I can't do it yet. I will charge Riku's overdrive on a zoo or a sandworm if I find one. I still also need to find a sleeping powder at some point in time from a sand wolf. I also just realized I do not have my Sonic Steel on, so I am asking to game over.
Just gonna make sure Riku can't. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. So this is the main portion where I'm gonna be like regaining my speed spheres. I spent 2 to get to what I needed, so I'm back at 10. I'm gonna use a silence grenade here because we can keep 1 left over. We're going to switch to our boy Chadley. So again, these fights are pretty scripted. It's actually pretty scary at the end of the day. A bunch of sleeping powders, so we're good there. Because the warriors themselves in the red are flamethrowers, and they do like 1,400 damage or something like that, which is absolutely insane. So what we're really hoping for here is Riku to get 2 turns. Doesn't look like we're going to. Seymour is going to stay right there.
No complaining.
I would absolutely love to stop seeing workers.
Oh yeah.
That was me yesterday.
It's just, we have a lot of time still to get what I'm looking for. I'm not entirely sure what Matty over there needs.
I think I got everything I need. I only got 3 silence grenades, and usually I will steal from that zoo, and usually I get about 6 smoke bombs.
Riku out front here, Key.
I only got 3, so I think I just had to do a couple extra steals, and I think we're good on our drops. I got 2 silence grenades, a bomb core. That should be more than enough.
All right, I should have all the throwables that I need. I got 2 sleeping powders. I got an extra smoke bomb. That should be more than enough.
Yeah.
Now I just need to find a zoo or a sandworm so that I can get Riku mollywopped.
What?
Molly walked. Unfortunately for the Riku lovers, in order to charge Riku's overdrive, we purposely keep her at base HP because the formula for overdrive charge is based on base HP, or at least for the Stoic method.
Yeah.
Base HP in conversion to how much damage was actually taken. And so the lower that Riku's HP is and the more damage she takes per hit, the more charge you get. So we
also
are looking for that.
Little weird lore fact, like whenever as a kid, whenever they were like, oh, there's Machina in the Bavel Temple, what? Blasphemy, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, what Machina are you talking about, dude? Like, I was completely confused. Well, fun fact, that walkway, as you might have just seen me go through, is like an automatic walkway. So it's like, I had no idea that existed until I saw somebody else at like trying to learn the Bavel trial, and I was like, what is this? Like, it's funny. You actually have to like walk up to it in the full game, whereas in the CSR you can just hold confirm and it'll do it for you.
Are you gonna do it?
I get it, because
here we go.
Machina are
stuck.
against the teaching, so that is really confusing.
Yeah, it's
Yeet.
weird, right?
Goodbye.
I'm not even gonna worry about it. That's why I have extras of those. I want to deal with it today.
What I really need is this encounter to pop up. Otherwise, I might have to spin around in circles for a little bit. Because there's not really a good opportunity outside of Beaconell in order to get the overdrive charge.
Yeah,
this Drake does some pretty big damage.
Yeah, but I guess we'll try it.
Key might say Beaconell, but Biconell enjoyers, get your donations in now.
Yeah, I hate those guys. Are scary.
I'm just gonna try and chip away at her overdrive as much as I can now, because there's not really anything else that I can do. All right. One more encounter. Hopefully we get it here.
and if anything, you can get it on the airship as well.
Yeah. All right. There it is.
Nice.
Oh, perfect. There you go. Easy peasy. Did you do that earlier, Zoo? Just show up.
No. And doesn't hit me. Okay. All right. Cool. Full overdrive
Nice.
charge now. We
Good
are
stuff.
in the clear, hopefully.
Time to be annoying, huh?
Nice.
I also find it helps if you hold circle.
Like walk?
Yeah, if you hold circle in this game, you just do a walk animation instead of running. I find more success with it that way, but some people don't.
Whatever works for you.
It sort of sounds like when we were playing Grand Theft Auto as kids, and they're like, you know, if you jam on the X button while it's loading, it loads faster.
Yeah, something like that.
Or hold AB when you're trying to catch a Pokemon. AB and up.
Or when you're waiting for a loading bar in Windows, and if you circle your mouse, that
No, but that does work. What are you talking
No,
about?
that definitely works. Did you get the Titus grid?
I did not, but I can. I'll fix it.
You can also
Cheer. No.
cheer or okay, that's good.
No, I really
Yeah,
can't
true.
unhear it.
Yeah, you're stuck with it forever now.
Well, bye, Riku. Or bye, Lulu.
Oh yeah, I need to check Lulu levels. I always forget to do that. Yeah, so Lulu has there's a lot of just secondary things that are going on in the background of what we're doing, of like collecting grenades, making sure we have enough AP, and all these different people get into the fights that they need to, because we need to make sure that for endgame, we're just basically everything is smooth sailing. So my Lulu died on Wendigo, which is a little bit scary. So I'm gonna quickly double check what's going on with her whenever I get out of this not so fun trial that is Key's favorite, and I don't want to.
It is my favorite.
I don't want to say mean things, but Yeah, so that's just really the main portion of it. It might change how I do the Seymour Natus fight. We'll see. There's a lot of options there, but really, we'll kind of take it as it comes. All right. And we're almost out of here. Actually, fun fact, if you go through and kind of watch the selection of the... How do I say this? The Bevelle trial is also like very specific and like in a way to minimize the stuff that you have to do with it. Specifically, like when you come down the first ramp, always if you only do each side once as you're expected and come down, if you skip the going the direction you want one time, that'll be when you need to go to the left, coming out of, let's skip this one. There we go. Actually, nope, I messed up. We're gonna have to go through this again because the awkwardness is like this middle portion right here has to select the correct direction that you want to go as you go through it. So there we go. There we go.
All right.
We're gonna get.
I think I finally have gotten everything that I needed in Beacon. Just gotta grab this level 4
Water
and this
gem.
level 2,
Beautiful.
and we're good. So while Matty is doing Evray, and I am about to come up to Evray, Poppy, if you have anything for us.
Yeah, besides the fact that Evray is kind of like my fear
gaze.
battle in this game. I beat Evray about 7 times, and my game kept freezing. And then I realized that a friend had a thumbprint right on the disc. What a treat.
No,
Wow.
it's everyone's scary battle.
Listen, I'm not going to tolerate that. I'm not tolerating that. Have you been enjoying this week's RPG speedrunning goodness? Do you wish you could have more of it in your life? Well, I've got great news for you. Join us all year round with our side quests. Every week, there's a new stream from RPG Limit Break to showcase amazing runs, talk about new RPGs and speedruns, and in general, have a good time. If you'd like to see our full calendar of events and announcements about the latest RPG Limit Break happenings, join our Discord server using the !Discord command in chat. And don't forget to follow our Twitch channel if you haven't done so already. Also, as a quick reminder, we are at 812 out of 1,500 for the concert. That is the last incentive that needs to be met for this relay race. So let's get some movement on that, such as $5 here from Polarity with no comment. But thank you so much for your donation to Nami.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And so now we get to see, at least with me, all of the hard work kind of pay off with everything and the massive amount of sphere gridding that we get to do with Yuna to absolutely pump her full of muscles. It's going to be a little bit of
map
hectic, but hopefully everybody can keep up.
Right. So hopefully I don't forget.
So you're gonna
1,
cheer
2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Nice.
Cheer. 3, 4. Haste. And then poison breath.
He's gonna take a
Charges.
big, deep breath, but he's
Yeah.
never gonna get a breathe out.
Yeah.
Bam. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that fight looks really scary too, just because you're kind of sitting there like, and Everett gets to do all this big stuff, and you're like, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me.
That one cheer is very important.
Yeah.
If you miss an agility, then he will breathe, or she, Everett,
Everett. Yeah.
Everett.
Fun fact, Blitz Lost strats, we don't have enough strength to do that fight, and so we have to get a different sword and a lunar curtain so that Titus survives the poison breath and then gets another hit off.
Yeah, that's really the part about Blitz Lost that makes it just so much more painful, is having to kind of you have to go through like an extra part of home as well.
Yeah, that's
and, like,
the really bad.
Yeah, that's the really bad part. You have to like do extra fights to be able to do it. It's just so painful. All right, we're almost there with Yuna's gridding. It is very satisfying to do once you learn it, though. That's the best thing that I can say. All right, so I still need 5 speed spheres. So I am going to be using some of my excess time to go ahead and, all right, and I think I have actually 1 extra power sphere, so that works out pretty well. All right, oh, okay, we don't like that, but that's fine. Hit Orin every time. Oops. And I'm gonna be a lad and summon our horse, Ixion. And we get to use Ixion for a very brief moment. We actually technically use Ixion more than we do Valefor in the game, which is kind of funny, for 3 fights versus just 2 with Valefor. Or I guess technically it is 3 as well because you count the Garuda, so same amount.
I don't use Thunder Horsey, I just rely on my girl Shiva.
Right.
If she's strong enough.
Yes, that's the correct thing to do.
Yeah, really you can use Shiva here, like Matty said, like it doesn't matter. I think the only reason we use Ixion is because it's like a smidge faster in the what do you call it? In the animations.
Yeah, I use Shiva because I use Shiva for the Wendigo fight. So the animation's like already out of the way with Shiva, so I don't have to summon Bahamut until like the Natus fight.
Yeah.
Roadhouse.
Roadhouse strats, yes.
Well, and Shiva's just so pretty.
Very pretty.
All right, so I had to do something a little different there. I made a mistake on my turn order, and I had to use an extra throwable that was not anticipated. So had to change up the strats just a little bit so that way the flamethrower guys would not absolutely murder me.
Yeah, flamethrower guys are very, very scary.
Yeah.
So one thing that kind of just happened with me that's subtle but also nice, I guess, in terms of just routing, is I mentioned on the Negator fight, on the Crawler fight, way back when, that we got an overkill on the Negator specifically. If you get an overkill on the Negator and then only 2 larvae in the Via Purifico here, which requires that you'll kill 2 YKT-63s on the high bridge, you get to skip using 1 return sphere later in like the final grids that unit does. So it's a slight optimization. It really doesn't amount to anything. It's just more of like a nice to have more than anything. And we get to see Bahamut's damage.
Oh, is that on 4 returns?
Yeah. In 4 returns you need to use, if you don't have that extra AP, you need to make that adjustment. Otherwise you won't be able to complete your grids, which is very scary. But yeah, so now we have pumped Yuna full of steroids, aka strength spheres, and among other things, and Bahamut is just absolutely going ham, smacking everybody out back to the far plane. So
Baja Blast.
Baja blasting them.
Well, while we deal with that, I agree with jerikandra. Shiva is quite pretty, but there are 2 things I can think of that might be prettier. Have you seen the 2 grand prizes we've got on right now for a grand total of $175 total donation before the end of the finale? You can get your hands on that Duo Lisa replica from Claire Obscure. It's absolutely beautiful. If you saw it during the last interview segment, it looks really, really terrific. And the other thing is the custom Nintendo Switch 2 Pocopia bundle that has an incredibly good-looking wrap on it. That is a $225 cumulative donation until the end of the finale, and that was provided by our friend Zathian, and the Duo Lisa replica was done by Shadow Insignis.
Yeah, I want that Switch too.
I would really want that sword.
The sword would be cool too, but I think if I was to try to take that on a TSA, they might say something.
It's plastic, I swear.
Yeah, they're going to be like, oh, you played that game too?
I did see somebody on my plane this morning that had a Claire Obscure jacket on. I wonder if they're here.
I don't know.
I was very like, ooh, one of us.
One of us. All right, so I always have to say this to myself out loud when I'm doing Bavel. Not the first left, but the second left.
Yep.
We're going to Bavel.
Because if you go on the first available, you will not get it to line up correctly.
Yep.
So you always have to wait for the second one.
It's so easy to jump the gun and just
like want to go.
Yep.
Bavel's very much so one of those. Just you got to be methodical about it.
Or you're just lazy holding turbo and don't even pay attention. Yeah, it's totally a thing.
Also, for all of those casuals who have struggled heavily with Bavel trials because you're trying to land on the glyphs at the right spot to turn yourself in the right way, just so you know, you don't actually have to mash whenever you're selecting which way you got to go, and you don't even need a turbo controller. If you just hold the confirm button down, most people always struggled with this one in particular because the timing is really weird. If you just hold the X button, you always land on it.
Yeah, that was a cool trick to learn like 15 years after the fact.
Yeah.
No.
You struggled with it as a child.
I spent, that's why this song lives in my head rent-free. I
think
I spent quite some time here, yeah.
That's the reason why most people don't like this dungeon. It's because they did not know of that trick.
Well, now that I know where I'm going, I'll take this over Jose any day of the week.
Jose's just not fun. Jose's fine if you're on the PS2 version, but the HD version with the change in Tidus's run speed and all that such, it just makes it such a pain in the butt. And the upscaling and all that stuff.
Yeah, the upscaling kind of just makes it super weird because did any of us get caught on the
stairs?
The stairs.
I did.
You did? That sucks. Yeah. But you can actually, if you're tight enough on your movement around
shooting the gap here.
Yeah. If you're tight enough in your movement on running away from the Guado after you leave Makalania Temple, you can actually get through it without getting caught, but that's only on the HD remaster version because the Tidus has been upscaled, so actually it takes less steps to get through the actual area.
One of the things that they buffed when it came to the HD version was they made Tidus run about 35% faster. I remember when the game first came out, a lot of people were complaining about they made the encounter rate so much higher. It's so unfair. It's compared to the PS2 version, and what people fail to realize is it's still the same encounter rate. It's just you're getting in between your encounters faster because you're moving faster. It's not actually steps taken. It's distance traveled is how the threat meter increases. So because you're just getting there faster, you're increasing your encounter rates arbitrarily.
It is cool that he could run faster still wearing those pants.
I mean,
what do you mean? They're built for speed.
They are built for speed. All right.
Star player of
the Xanarcanades.
So, Matty is over here doing some silly stuff.
Yeah, it's basically I'm kind of doing what we're doing. I'm just kind of strengthening up Yuna here before our Asaru fight. I've already got plus 12 with her because I was the alpha gamer and dodged 50 lightning bolts. So
yeah.
This is really, it's kind of similar to what the standard grid does. We're just kind of getting HP, strength. We're gridding defense for a certain fight later. The only difference is that I have like an extra plus 12 that the standard grid does not. So I'm able to, I don't have to use Ixion. I've already used Shiva, and I can just kind of save a little bit of time.
Technically, we could use Shiva too.
Technically, but I already had the animation out of the way.
It's just a little bit slower if we do it.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Just a little.
All right. Now I have Bahamut.
And you see the big damage that Yuna is doing that's equaling Tidus.
As her staff goes.
Oh, the other thing is I don't actually have to summon an Aeon to kill these maze larvas. Because Yuna's just a tank at this point.
She's a beefcake.
Boom.
Yeah.
Get lost.
All right, and I'm good on fights, so I just get to go straight into the Natus fight.
How's Lulu's levels?
She's at 40.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Checked back in Bavel just to double check. All right. So now we do one hit against Seymour Natus just to make sure that we're going to be able to clear.
Where's my level 4?
Ambushed.
Ooh.
That was rude.
Yeah.
It was populated at the top of the grid for some reason.
Yeah, so we know. Let's notice that we did around 12 to 13k to Isaru's Aeons, and we are about to do solid 38k over to Seymour. That's actually a pretty high roll, so I didn't actually need Tidus there, but you can. It is a range. You can go for anywhere from like 34 or something like that up to like 38, I think. So Alrighty, so we've already got the Chocobo incentive, right? So that is where I am going next. This is going to be fun.
Thank you
Zero,
again
zero
to
Chocobo.
the donators. $1,500 raised for Nami for this. Thank you.
And I am about to implement my Roadhouse strats for the SRO fight. If you're a fan of Family Guy, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Roadhouse.
Roadhouse.
Bye. Roadhouse.
Alrighty.
Power.
Some of the best music in the game, in my opinion.
It really is. That's why I like doing this menu, is because the music is just so cozy.
Yeah.
Mana.
And I also had a perfect Evray, that including like the targets from like getting Riku targeted immediately, and then Titus, so you get 2 attempts to steal from Kamari.
I do not have enough mana spheres. I got the weird thing.
Oh, that's awkward.
Actually,
You can probably just
There is a backup for that, I think, right? To get a magic defense.
Roadhouse. You're gonna outspeed.
You know, I don't really think there's a bad track in this game, and if anyone says Otherworld, let's go outside.
I like what you did there.
What a banger.
What if I can just do this, can't I? Yes. That should do the same thing. Getting the extra defense, because I have the extra power sphere to burn it, so that should do the same exact thing.
You could do a Baja Blast on the high road and grab, don't the maze larvas here drop mana spheres?
So the reason why you're getting so many mana spheres or MP and magic and stuff like that, because that still scales Bahamut's strength. Basically, for every 7 points that Yuna gets, Bahamut gets 1 strength point. And what it means by when I say 7 stat points, 100 HP equals 1, 10 MP equals 1, defense, all of that stuff is all like 1 for 1.
Okay.
So if I get, instead of getting a plus 20 MP, if I get a plus 3 defense, that should still be the same thing, if not better. So we will find out.
we will find out together.
We will find out together. What could possibly go wrong?
Good luck, Foxy.
Thank you very much. I'm probably going to need it. I'll do a little bit of just explaining what sort of strategies there are for this. I'm by no means an expert. I like to think that I've done Catcher Chocobo enough to know how to game it, but the one starting for where you have the wild Chocobo, it's actually easier if you all you do is try to make it to run forward. So whatever direction it goes first, I'm just going to hold that direction and then kind of force it to go in a more straight line up until the end. And then once I get to this last balloon, I'm just going to hope that the Chocobo, almost goes, because you have to go between the trainer and her Chocobo.
Yeah, that was always my strat. Just hug the balloons.
Yeah. All right. So got a free elixir. Now we get to, not one more time, dang it. Okay, we got to do this again. That's what Turbo does.
Fun fact, I used to struggle with this, and then the other day Foxy was like, "Oh, the one where you just hold right," and I was like, "What?
Huh?
Yeah, I was talking about this with another 10 runner because they were doing it for some whatever reason. I went faster than that. I get another prize. Okay.
It's an extra level 1 key sphere. Oh no, it's an X potion.
I think it's an elixir and an X potion. All right, so now we get Dodger Chocobo. Dodger Chocobo is you're just getting you gotta dodge some balls. Where you gotta get what do you call it? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. If you can dodge a bird, you can dodge a ball.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge.
Yep. So this one is just a bit more awkward, just because you're just trying to kind of left, right. Okay, I'm doing absolutely terrible at this.
We need to put an animal cruelty tag on this.
What am I doing? This is horrible.
Now's my chance.
Could you imagine any other circumstance where someone's like, yeah, no, I ride horses, and the guy throws volleyballs at me the whole time?
I like to ride my chocobo all day.
All right.
Every Chocobo song is so iconic.
That's right. I just forgot about that.
Oh, come on, bud. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Come on, no. Oh, this is. I actually prefer Catcher Chocobo to this one. Like honestly, than the rest of them because you just end up doing it more. So yeah, this doesn't count towards my $5.
No, this does not. It's only for. We agreed only Catcher Chocobo.
I thought this was gonna be the breeze, and then I was gonna just absolutely fail at Catcher Chocobo. Okay.
There you go.
There we go. I figured it out finally. This next one is actually pretty rough too. I don't have any.
Hyper Dodger is
yeah.
It's hyper.
Yeah. Get hype.
You know what else can make you hype?
You can tell who's done these races and like Nemesis % runs.
Yeah.
You'll see what happens.
All right, what makes you hype?
What makes you hype, Pop? Sorry.
Coffee. Dragon Rose Coffee is a dedicated coffee for gamers and adventurers alike. Their small, passionate team puts their hearts into roasting coffee to order with the mythical heat of dragonfire, infusing a touch of enchantment in every sip. Visit dragonroast.coffee today and pick up our exclusive coffee, Mimi's Loot. An RPG Limit Break tumbler is also available in this exclusive collection. For each item purchased in this collection, Dragon Roast Coffee will donate a portion of the proceeds to the National Alliance on Mental Illness. And be sure to enter our promo code RPGLB26 upon checkout to receive a 10% discount on your order.
Sorry, I'm losing it right here. This is just so bad. Like
He's cracking.
I'm cracking. I prefer just Catcher Chocobo to this. It's so much. It's so much.
Honestly,
easier.
I struggle more with the birds and the balls at once than the actual 0.0.
Yeah.
It's just you gotta like.
So the trick that I've noticed for the blitz ball, you have to just keep running straight. You can't try to dodge it, and then you have to try to dodge the bird last second.
Birds and the balls?
Yeah.
Is that what your parents taught you instead of birds
and balls?
I feel like that might be wrong.
Yeah, I don't have any specific comment on that.
Nami does not endorse. All right. Well, this is like my 5th attempt at this one. So
he's giving us a chance. We're getting it. We're getting a chance.
And we all said Key was going to be to run the throw the run.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely said it in our little.
I know I read it. I was like, Key is more likely.
He's
to
really
throw.
bad going to throw, and I 100% thrown early.
You should have seen the Chocobo practice earlier.
All right. Yeah, I did not practice any of this, so here we go. We're having a great time. All right, the Chocobo, actually, Catcher Chocobo to me is much easier because it's less about getting the balloons and more about dodging the birds. No, I don't want to do hyper.
You can
delay, man.
You can
wait.
Get me off this bird.
Get me off this bird.
You just have to talk to her again.
Okay, come on, lady.
Imagine having that bad of a time. Like, get me on this bird.
Yeah.
I don't want to be here.
There we go. All right. So the main thing about this one is to get, like I said, you really want to just avoid birds as much as possible, just because any bird means you need more balloons at the end of the day. What you really want to hope for is that the first 5 balloons here in the beginning are more off to your direction. So I'm basically going to I'm already at a disadvantage here because the catcher's in front of me, so this is a loss. So I know I'm not really going to be able to get 0-0 here, and there's also no. Okay, well that's great. There's also no what do you call it? No balloons here that are good. So I'm just having a bad time today.
Somebody had to train that bird to make you have a bad time.
Yeah, they really did. All right. So really just my strategy for the most part is sticking to the corners as much as possible and kind of, doing better than this usually is kind of my objective.
Practice run.
Yeah, that's the first one. I did 5 for the rest of them, right? So.
All right, that's $5 to charity, though.
$5 to charity, though.
And $5 to charity from an anonymous donor who says, "Que or Wark?"
Que.
Yes.
I'm a bit.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
a bit
it's
more.
my answer.
I'm a bit more of a Wark fan, if I have to say.
I kind of like the sound of work, but Quay just shows up in more games.
Yeah.
It's pretty much just 7 that has work, right?
Yep, and 7 was my first Final Fantasy.
And Matty going to town on these balloons.
Right.
All right.
Let's see how we do.
Oop. I should have. I got the extra kills, so I should be fine with the experience now. Just need to make sure what is.
Like there is a little bit of luck involved with this too, to make sure that the birds don't like kind of catch you too hard. So that was better.
I need to get Lulu a turn on natives.
Oh, I don't need to. I didn't realize you get a level 3 key sphere with that.
Lulu.
Okay, this is better.
Swap. Back to Tidus. And attack.
Right.
Bahamut summon and then smash.
Masterful.
Hey, look. I can remember some things.
I raged out at this yesterday.
That was rude to hit me on the first one.
And bonk. Yeah, those numbers are correct for the amount of damage that I'm doing.
What's that bird? No. That bird cheated. Boo, birds. Boo.
Jerk birds.
Yeah, they cheat.
They are in a long line of RPG tradition.
Just say like Keanu says, I disagree.
I 100% disagree.
Okay, that's 2 down for charity for me.
Well, actually, those aren't birds that are flying at you. Those are things, according to the trainer. She says balls and things.
Yeah, she does technically, doesn't she?
Yeah, because her business would get shut down if she said something else.
Yep, this could be us.
All right. But, Poppy, if you have anything...
Stop taking my balloons, dude. Get out of my way.
I do. I've got you. So we are still at around $700 needed for the concert for the 10-2 relay race you are currently enjoying right now. Definitely want to see us hit that. We also have the Tales of Exilia incentives that are up right now as well for choosing the outfit, Glitch Expedition, the Teach Me skit, and the voice acting language. Along with that, don't forget we do have several prize blocks that are ending at the save point this evening. So take a look at all the prizes.
On the money.
Take a look at all the prizes that are available as we approach that.
Second try hyper. Here we go. Here's the easy part.
My encounter rate's high.
Oh, what game? No.
So I have my two flame gems. So I'm good there. And now I've caught up. I just have to first try everything.
That's...
Oh, come on, that bird cheated. We don't like cheating birds here.
All right.
Oh, come on.
3.
I'm kind of invested in like looking over it, like
yeah, seeing what we're doing.
seeing what's happening.
The problem is that getting hit by birds also just accelerates. Like the timer still keeps going; it doesn't pause when you get hit. So, really, not getting hit by birds is the big thing. I was 1. No, I was 2 off.
This dude is not getting hit on me either.
Okay, that was 4. It would be super hype if I would get this.
Oh, I think
but I also
haven't.
I haven't gotten a good like pattern yet.
13 and 2. I got it.
Nice.
First try.
Nice.
Easy.
Jeez.
Oh, way to go, Matty.
Yeah, Matty.
You're an excellent.
It was sus.
He's an expert.
He's an expert.
He's an expert.
You're an excellent chicken jockey.
Next stop, totally push.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, I got the sun sigil. All right. Oh, I didn't want to do it again. I
Crazy.
wanted to quit.
Crazy. What do you do? What do you use that for?
Oh, first try again?
Oh,
I just missed so many.
You do it twice in a row?
yeah, why not?
And now he's just flexing.
Yeah.
I really wanted to quit out of this.
That's a really good formation.
It is. This is juicy as well.
Well, while you're flexing,
Oh, really?
I want to take a moment to show some love for our community artist, LLK, who designed the RPG Limit Break logo, and Mega Weasel and its Casa, who are responsible for designing several of the emotes which you can
I think it's
access.
still good.
I think that's still it.
by subscribing to RPG Limit Break's channel. All revenue from subscriptions, bits, and the ads we run contribute to funding our annual marathons, and your support in this regard is critical to helping us put on these wonderful events year after year.
No
It was
way.
good. It was good twice.
No way.
Let's make sure we quit this time. I'd like to
Yeah,
continue
this is
the-
my 6th attempt.
Turbo.
Turbo's really getting me here.
Wouldn't give me a second sun sigil. What a jerk.
Right?
Like, why don't you have more than one?
I want more than one celestial weapon for Titus.
All right, so that's you said this is your 6th try?
Yeah. Because I need to stop turboing. Nope. Almost, though, if I wouldn't.
Ooh, so close.
Yeah.
Nah.
I need more practice. It's fine. All right, I quit. I failed 6 times. I'll donate $30. The nice thing is, now we don't have to worry about.
Is it bad that I failed the first one, and if I don't fail the other 3?
That one kind of just is terrible.
I'm not judging.
Yeah.
Let's make sure.
I'm not gonna get this one unless I don't dodge, unless I don't miss anymore.
Just gonna make sure where it gets some.
Yeah. Unluck.
You know, when you look at the pattern, it's very clear that at some point someone invented a blitzball mortar, which doesn't seem to have a lot of practical applications outside of this really, really specific thing.
Weirdly enough, Waka is very interested.
Yeah.
I feel like a blitzball mortar might be against the teachings.
We're past that point now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got proof? Show me proof.
I love all the quips. Okie dokie. And now we're in the back half of the run where we just get to see Bahamut just absolutely delete anything and everything.
Yeah. Daddy Bahamut, take it away.
The stronger we make Bahamut and Yuna, the more comfortable we feel about the rest of the game.
Yeah. All right. So also next up for Matty and me is the Biran and Yenke fight. And that is kind of like the turning point in the run, simply because that's where we kind of figure out how quickly Yuna is going to get very strong versus not.
Nice.
That was super unfair.
Oh, no. You can get 3 different drop sets. You can get 4 returns, which is the slowest, two friends and 2 returns, which is, I think, technically not as fast as 4 friends, but very close. And then 4 friends, you're basically done immediately.
This is also your chance to get in all of your hornless donations. I will be mean to Kamari for donations to Nami, no problem.
Howl low. Howl low.
And 3 returns. Beautiful.
All right, so that's 5 from me. I got really unlucky at one point where one of the trainer's birds flew down from the first section and landed on top of my head.
So we're in.
All right, let's see what we get. Because if it's 4 friends, things aren't good. Okay, 4 returns is like the normal. It's not like super fast or super slow. It's just kind of standard, a little bit more awkward at the end of the day. But the main thing is we get all these sphere levels on Lulu so that she can go all the way down to these 2 strength spheres. And then we'll pick up a friend sphere later so that Yuna can teleport to her.
I don't know how many I counted, but I think I got 13
And
balloons.
Looked pretty solid.
We're going to be
Yes. Okay, we're good.
Nice.
And know that I did this correctly.
Second try. Not bad.
All right. Second.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right. And then we need to customize our strike. I did not also get Titus's levels.
How about you finish your group, sir?
Need to make sure that she's out of the party. One of the nice little things about having to do the Chocobo race as well is we get access to the Chocobo, so no extra random encounters across the across this place, which is kind of nice.
Technically time safe.
Technically, yeah.
Sure. We'll go with that one.
You just have to ignore the first part.
Yeah. Don't count the all the time spent.
I'm not far behind. There's always a chance that, I just get really, really good encounter luck.
Yeah, good encounter luck or getting 2 friends, 2 returns would easily catch up because that saves you a couple minutes and having to just grid at the end of the day because you would do it all now versus later.
Yeah.
And you have to kind of deviate ever so slightly from the path. Let me go ahead and just check Riku. She should be good. Yep, okay, cool. Deviate ever so slightly from the path to get that extra friend sphere, whereas you just already have it if you have Lulu, so.
An interesting question here via a $1 donation from an anonymous donor that says, do any of the runners know if there are any more cutscene remover mods being worked on for other RPGs? It makes runs so much more manageable.
So I know that the Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII,
Final Fantasy IX.
Yes.
All have one.
Actually, I don't know about 7.
Yeah, I believe 7 does.
7 have one? Maybe.
7 has one for
Emulator?
the ROM, I think, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know 9 has one for PC and like DuckStation emulator as well.
Yeah.
But I do play the DuckStation one.
Do you think there's a chance we'll ever get one for 16?
No.
One can hope, right?
Yeah.
It's already got a built-in cutscene remover because you can skip through a lot of it.
I don't know if there.
It's a very long game.
I don't know if there are any that don't exist yet that are being worked on though.
Those are the ones that we definitely know of.
Yeah. Oh, and 5 PR.
Yeah. 5 Pixel Remaster. That was done at GDQ a couple of years ago.
All right, let's pay attention to our drops here.
I'm betting 2 and 2 today.
It would be really nice.
What a quick
But
grid
it'll
that is.
but it'll always be 4 returns for me.
What if it's 4 friends?
Then I'm sad because I don't know that grid at all.
Yeah, the one hard part about 4 friends is it's so rare.
4 turns.
4 turns, dang.
Standard.
Yeah, 4 friends is very rare, and also it's rare enough that there's really not a good point in making sure that you know the you know it. So yeah.
Speaking of friends, we want to send shout-outs to the people involved with our foreign language restreams. Our French restream can be found at twitch.tv/LeFrenchRestream, and our Japanese restream at twitch.tv/Japanese_restream. If those restreams can help you better enjoy the marathon, please go check them out and send them love.
Yeah, here little Tonmi is part of the Japanese restream for this year. Current world record holder.
I didn't catch
you.
And then orange, you go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
This is the one grid that always trips me up in every single CSR run that I do, because for every different RNG outcome that you get for these spheres is a different kind of grid, and it's a different route that you take.
Yeah, it's essentially the same thing. It's just doing it in different orders that kind of just make it awkward. Make it awkward to do at the end of the day, and remembering when to do certain things for certain grids is rough. All right, we're going to.
And then since we got, I think it's for 4 returns, you're going to need an extra 4 powers, right?
No, actually.
No.
As long as you do a couple of things, you should not need to. The only other thing that you needed to make sure that you do is if you got 4 returns is to make sure that you do the customizations.
Yeah.
To put First Strike on Yuna and Orin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You may have noticed in some of these fights that whatever party we had before is not being actively used. Let's look for a crit here. Nope. Okay. Is not being actively used. And so, or like they switch up the party. So, for Seymour Natus, you specifically have Yuna, Kimari, and Titus, and then those sorts of things. Seymour, if you don't get at least 2 friends, Seymour banishes Bahamut, yeah.
Does Riku have overdrive in this timeline? Yes.
In this timeline. All right, so we got overkill on Seymour, which is important. And then I will attempt, so as we mentioned, making sure Riku has overdrive is needed for the Seymour Natus and final fight against, or one of the final fights against Braska's Final Aeon. So we use the Chaos Grenade there to either reduce turns, do extra damage, that sort of thing. So
yeah. But as it stands right now, we're just kind of running around, running from encounters, hitting some story triggers. So if there's anything from the host stand, Poppy, take it away.
We do. From generous donor BD Jeffy P, another $100. Thank you, runners, for the Chocobo races. Here's a match for all the attempts, plus a bit extra. And that lovely generosity did go towards the concert. We are now at 912. Out of the 1,500 we need for that. We are getting close. Very close.
We can get there.
We're also at $155 until 61,000. When we started, we were down around 58. So we really are moving and shaking. That's really great.
Let's keep it going. We really appreciate it.
Yep.
Really, truly do.
It was really cool to hit 60,000 during our actual race. So we really appreciate that.
Extremely hype. And I do want to say that there is a Name the Animal incentive for the upcoming Stardew Valley run. And I do want to express some mild disappointment that I don't see Squall of any number in here yet. But I mean, you can fix that for a generous donation to Nani.
I'm just waiting for the Slowpoke donation, asking for it to be Larpus. If you know, you know.
Yes.
Gotten 3 ambushes and 3 out of my 4 encounters have done the same thing. That's kind of crazy.
Ooh, fun party games.
Carnival
right at you.
Carnival games. Let's go.
Hey, look. The second minigame in this place is the hardest minigame ever created.
Yes,
I agree.
Can't tell me otherwise.
If you don't know shapes, I guess so.
If you're colorblind, also.
Yeah,
that's legitimate.
Those are facts. Yes.
Yeah.
Just match the colors.
No
HP.
no shade to our colorblind homies. All right. I'm going to speed distiller. Yeah.
Summit.
Like 2 or 3.
Bahamut.
It's hard to tell. That's a 3. Okay. You can hit these splashers. Oops. But the problem is that you want to make sure in bigger groups they're easier to hit.
No crit.
Good miss. So I'm having to spend extra time here to grab my extra speed spheres. I should be. Okay. Get my extra speed spheres here, but like I said, your accuracy could not be good enough to hit the 2 or less ones. So Waka's gonna go down. Not yelling timber.
Nice.
All right, so we got the overkill on Flux. That's super important. Remember, we need all the overdrives that we can, or we need all the overkills that we can get, especially on these late game bosses.
Yep. Because
we're getting 1.5 times AP, and that's a lot, especially when these bosses are so AP rich.
Yeah. And I just want to thank you personally to watch all of you take down Flux so easily. It's really a dream come true. I didn't get caught there for a month and a half as a child playing this game. I got caught there for 2 months.
It was a dream come true for me when I learned to speedrun. I was like, wow, it really was that simple.
If only you knew.
Seymour Flux was the boss that made me and my brother take a step back, and we did some really wild things to get the kill on him. I think by the time we finally took him down, we were dealing quad 9.
Between that and grinding money to buy holy waters from Wants so that you could make zombie ward weapons, there's the things that you were trying to do as a casual player were absolutely out there.
Yeah, I'm not going to beat the pretty not smart allegations when I tell you that I just kept trying just over and over and over again.
Really made you think outside the box when you were going into the fights.
It's another strategy.
I just Googled how do you block total annihilation and it just said shell blocks it. Okay, and then I won.
There was so many times where it was like Aeon tanking and just anything that you could think of to try and get through that fight. But looks like we're all in the cavern trying to do these mini games.
Yeah.
Having a great time.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
Just trying to run away, just trying to make sure that we're not spending too much time in encounters and stuff like that. Looks like Foxy's going to be the first one out, though, to fight Sanctuary Keeper. So, Poppy, if you have anything for us, anything else?
Yeah, absolutely. If you're loving RPG Limit Break as much as all of us are, don't forget that they have their own merchandise store, from hoodies to coffee mugs to fanny packs. You're sure to find your new favorite RPG Limit Break branded gear. The best part is all proceeds from our merchandise sales go directly towards funding RPG Limit Break, so we can continue to bring you these awesome live events every year. To visit our online store, please visit www.store.rpglimitbreak.com. We also have another $100 donation in here that came from D Sharper that says, I was trying to find the speak with a Hypello accent incentive, but I could not find it. So I guess we can just watch the concert instead. Good luck to all.
Impossible.
That's my favorite.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Bandage. We are under siege.
Somebody
I
shave
guess
me.
now is the time to tell them, but I'm actually half Hypello. I really am. You
On
can,
your
ask,
mother's
you can
side?
ask people in our community.
Hey.
They will confirm I am actually half Hypello.
You really showed a lot of courage here today. Can we get a round of applause, please? Thank you so much for your courage.
If we were playing the cutscenes, I could definitely tell you that I speak Al Bhed.
Thank you for all your appreciation.
Oh, we'll get all the Albed lines here in a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Please, just escape. Thank you.
I am happy to report, by the way, that the concert incentive is over $1,000 towards that $1,500 needed.
We're getting there. We're getting
So
there.
close.
Took the opportunity here really quick to recharge Riku's overdrive since I used it on Flux. Also going the wrong direction, but hey. Matty's in the lead. I just realized how far ahead he is of us.
Yeah.
Matty's going to show us
I'd be
The
further
city
ahead
that's
if I
been
didn't
dead
do
for 1,000
0.0
years.
twice. But and just so I know I did 0.0 like first try, I'm still going to donate for $25 after my run.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm not going to be left out. I'll do the same.
Matty's definitely the expert here.
So if anybody wants to match, I think we're all going to pledge the $25 that we were going to offer up for all the failures. I think we're all still just going to do it anyway. So if anybody is willing to match that 25 with us, I'd appreciate it.
And just so you know, a certain number of $25 will add up to $500, which is what we need for the concert.
There you go.
I don't know how many that is, but maybe you do.
Send us donations and tell us.
I don't have enough fingers. I can't count that.
I can't count that. I have a problem counting to 17.
I typed it into the calculator, and it says the answer is E. What does this mean?
E.
The music playing on Matty's stream made me think that he closed the game.
Oh, yeah.
That's the best part of any HD console or PC full cutscene run is whenever we get to Xanarkand, we go, oh, it's time to reset the game.
Yeah.
Oops, accidentally reset.
I'm telling you, this is the hardest puzzle in the game. It's the most difficult puzzle.
It's so ridiculous.
It's so hard. Did I do it? Did I?
I think you
I
cleared
got it.
it.
I got it. I think I got it.
You know
We're
your
good.
colors.
I can.
What's the logic there?
It's
by size?
It's based
Size
by
and color.
It's based by size and it's based by color because if you like on the sphere grid when you're traveling through there, whenever you pass over between nodes, the light that illuminates between the nodes is different colors based on the character. Yuna's white, Kamari is
Like dark blue.
like a darker blue,
Yeah,
Tidus
like a violet.
Tidus is a lighter blue, Riku's green, et cetera, et cetera.
Waka's orange, I think.
Yes,
Waka's
Waka's
orange,
orange.
Oran's red.
But if you look at that too, each of the characters also has that color somewhere in their outfit.
Yeah.
So like Riku in the green pants, Waka in the orange hair, Tidus with the shoulder pad that's blue, Kimari being blue, you know?
Blue mage, being
Dabba-die.
white mage.
So like,
Oh, that's fair. I never thought about it like that.
I think it was funniest that there were 3 buttons to press and 2 others were pressed, and Waka looked around asking himself, which of these am I supposed to press again?
this is no. Let's.
Also, fun fact for that puzzle, you don't actually have to do anything for Waka. It's just like it's the last hole, and so it just automatically does it for you.
You literally press right, press A, and then Waka goes in. So and there's minimal effort needed.
Let me do this just in case. My encounter rate is through the roof. But so as long as I don't get the Gen 1 miss, we should be through Sanctuary Keeper as well.
Yeah, Gen 1 miss is basically the scariest thing in the game at this point, because it can happen. We're trying to mitigate it as best we can, but, well, I mean, as much as we can, but really the main thing is armor break from Titus does have a slight chance to just straight up miss.
3% chance, I know better.
Well, no, that's to actually like miss the attack, but the status affliction that comes afterwards is supposed to be a 100%. But it's not.
It's like a 1 and 101 to miss or something like that.
It's a very small.
Nothing's guaranteed in this game.
Yeah.
Just so you know, your call for the donation match was answered. We've got $25 from Retro OG-san. Donation match. Let's watch that concert.
Thank you.
We also get $50 from Helmet with an extremely suspicious first sentence. Poppy math is best math. I love seeing this Final Fantasy X race. Easily the best of the Final Fantasies. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Hey, as long as Zathian doesn't donate again and say what he said last year, I don't want to hear that.
You mean Zathian, the guy who made me say Eris? Yeah, okay.
Is he started a whole war during a whole different game series.
All right, this is a call out. If you are a donator named Zathian, this is your invitation to upset people. Go ahead.
You have permission right now.
With Yuna by my side.
By the way, just shy of 1,100 out of 1,500 for the concert. Let's keep this rolling.
Keep it going, buddy.
Let's go. All right, so I need to grab.
Zoom in on that.
I need to make sure that I do not forget to grab the Fortune Sphere.
Oh, yeah, and the Friend Sphere.
Yeah, well, I've walked past the Fortune Sphere more than I've missed the Friend Sphere, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
You know, just thinking about it, Matty got 0-0 twice.
Yeah.
So that means all three of us, there's one for each of us. So
Yeah, technically.
Technically,
we did get 3 0-0s.
through the power of friendship. I also got one. Crazy.
It's all about the friends that made along the way.
We may be competing against each other.
Sharing
but
is
we're
caring.
sharing.
Sharing is caring. Absolutely.
By the way, we did get a $10 donation from Bros that says, keep up the great work. But for a moment, I was like, oh no, I'm going to have to talk like brother again.
I do not need to get another overkill because I got the overkill on Flux. I'm just like mentally running through all the things that I need to do. And I think it really is just get to the end of Xanarkand.
Yep. As long as you have Riku Overdrive.
I do, because I made sure that I found the behemoth and it yeeted Riku into the cosmos.
Friend Sphere.
Another absolute jam.
I love this. I love this theme so much. This is my favorite theme out of it's a close 1-2 between this theme and Besaid.
Nothing beats BFA, I'm sorry.
I just don't think there's a wrong answer when it comes to this soundtrack. It's just too good.
It's true.
That is true.
That is true.
We can all agree on that.
It doesn't miss.
This is like the awkward thing about this new route is that we're using return spheres to go forward.
Yes. They have.
It's so you literally skip one level.
Yeah.
They are in the community so very graciously called this Sereth warp because it was his brainchild to think, why don't we just use these to move one up? Because there were so many instances where we wanted to hit certain stat thresholds.
You want to do Homeboy a favor?
Oh no!
You don't have this memorized?
Got it memorized? No.
This is the one that you can never memorize. It's impossible.
Yeah, I'm not that much of a god gamer to do this.
Well,
so.
honestly, it's really quick to just glance.
Don't I have
over.
another? I have a grid to do.
I'll tell you where to go. It's fine.
Remember how we said sharing is caring? Now we're in levels of sabotage here.
Let's get those disasterific donations in for this one. We have $10 from Misa with no comment, but thank you so much for your donations.
Thank you,
Nami.
Thanks, Misa.
And we have $10 from KR Shush with a double heart emoji. This is actually my classic emoji here, the double pink heart emoji. And that also goes straight to Nami. Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We like double pink hearts.
Also, while I was over here thinking about brother, don't read into that too much. We passed $61,000.
Nice. Woo.
Yeah.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming. All right. Surely I can figure this out, right?
Don't call me Shirley.
How about Iris instead?
Yeah. No.
Nope, I can't.
Okay.
You're just gonna have to wait there, sir.
Friend sphere over to Lulu. And then friend sphere over to Lulu. Oh no, Lulu needs to be on the strength sphere. She needs to be on the strength node.
Oh, well. We'll figure it out.
You can just have to kill
Get
something
some
later.
extra AP, it's fine.
Yeah. You have enough now to do it.
Where are my powers? There are my powers.
I got the power.
I think I actually had an extra kill anyway, so I should be fine.
All I know is you need 18. No. Go to the empty node.
I already did.
Yeah, go to next in front of the speed. Okay, this is rough.
Oh, I know.
And now you return sphere.
Then you gotta return again to the strength.
Yeah.
I remember now.
I remember.
We do.
And I am totally going to touch that piece.
Oh yeah, let me go here.
So I'm gonna blame the fact that I had to scroll the notes that I have next to me so that somebody here can do Tetris.
Don't blame me.
Key, I have the opportunity to uniquely punish, if you will, that sin.
Oh, yeah?
$10 from Pojo. Good luck, Final Fantasy X and X-2 Runners. It's great to see such a unified effort in this relay. I'll bet this will go down to the wire. I'm not sure who will walk away as the winner, but there are no losers for donating to this cause. I'm ready to see more.
Yes.
Never let it be said that Blitzball isn't the best minigame. I recuse myself for now.
Absolutely perfect. I don't know how long it took for that, but please copy paste it and DM it to me on Discord. I want that. That is going to be my next copy pasta that I put in my chat.
I guarantee he thought about it for like a minute.
At least 22 seconds.
10 years and 3 months.
10 years and 3 months ago.
Exactly.
Thank Pojo.
Thank you, Pojo.
Yes, thank you.
Also, we did get $25 from Misa. Matty, this $25 was actually for you to throw the lead. So, I mean, it's a
1 minute, 1 minute penalty.
What?
1 minute penalty from Misa.
That is such a him thing to do to me. What?
Even when you lose, huh?
Huh?
Wow.
That was such savagery.
Yeah.
I'm actually throwing right now. I forgot I had to move Riku before I try to friend sphere. So there's like 20 seconds.
We got to put you in the penalty box now.
Yeah.
100%. It's dark. All right, cool. That's number one.
Also, one thing that you'll notice whenever you go back to, whenever Key goes back to push in another pedestal, if you look at the symbol that shows up and the symbol that's in that as the Tetris, those symbols match. That took me until about maybe like 3 months ago to realize that was a thing. So I don't know if that's sad. I've had other people be like, "What are you, crazy?" Of course it is, and other people are like, "Oh wow, that is."
What am I doing?
Yeah, outrageous.
Outrageous.
Technically, I did throw because I did 0.0 twice. So yeah, I'm way ahead of the game.
Thank
successful,
you for honoring the donation. I mean, I think it means a lot that when people donate for you to throw, that you will throw. And maybe it'll inspire some others to donate as well.
Well, me and Misa have a history of like running and racing this game together, especially Spirit Duos.
We are at $1,132 out of the $1,500 needed for that show concert in the 10-2 portion. Keep it coming.
This one this one, and then this one. Right.
We have the correct HP. That's the key thing.
Yep. I have the extra defense too, so like,
Wait,
even if my
what?
HP value is slightly off,
Nice.
What happened?
Miss.
I would still be fine, I think.
Okay.
All right, so
Perfect.
this one is this one.
Good job, Poppy.
Big Poppy coming in.
I did not realize.
So I wasn't paying attention.
I've been
What?
playing this game
No,
a long
I
time.
didn't even realize that I named Bahamut Poppy like Big Poppy just out of, and then it also it's Poppy.
I've never seen
So-
Bahamut miss an attack on Unileska.
Did you get the Fortune Sphere?
Nah, I forgot the. Oh, I forgot. That's what I forgot to do.
You can.
It's still safe.
Yeah, you can shield the third attack.
No, it's fine. We're good.
You're good.
Yeah, it's just wow. I hate to say the line, but that's never happened.
Yay!
It's officially a marathon run.
We did it.
He did the thing.
I did the thing.
I did the thing.
I threw and I said the thing.
Wow, we have
All
a
in my
great,
first live event.
we have a
Be so
great
proud.
donation here from Itzala, $80, saying it would be a sin not to donate during my favorite game, and this may be my last chance. Donating $10 for every time I've bought this game. That is way too relatable. Let's show the concert. Best of luck to all of the runners. Teach us how to blitz.
Can't do it, kid.
Can't do it, kid.
I'm the best. You're out of your league.
I was gonna say a sin. You said.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, now I'm starting to get it.
It's starting to click. It's starting to click.
$1,200 out of the $1,500 needed for that concert.
You know what? I trusted you.
Oh no. These puns are gonna live rent free in my head.
Oh boy.
It never stops.
Make it stop.
And we're only about 3-ish hours in, so
No. We still have all of 10-2, and that's me. And that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whew.
That's where the real fun begins.
I know. All right, cool. Let's.
In 10-2, Bahamut fights you.
That he does. I just insta summon, yeah? Yep. And now that I'm thinking about it, I realize I had special spheres on Seymour, but I got the black magic spheres from Evray, so I should be fine.
Yeah.
you're guaranteed to get the black magic.
Hey, I saved an attack. You're making up time.
Nice.
3 time save.
I must thank.
So,
So.
All right, one last sphere grid here. This should be. I really hope that I have an extra.
That crit saves me no time whatsoever.
I really hope I managed to get a mana sphere somewhere.
Sucks.
Oh, no, a weapon.
The weapon is really good. The fact that it's Yuna's weapon
it's Yuna's.
is also bad.
Yeah.
Actually, Yuna's is okay, I think. Yuna is fine. It's just Riku's the worst because you gotta like do extra steps to get the zombie strike on her. Or because she's in the party whenever you do it. That's the best way to say it.
Yeah.
All right.
Unileska eyes.
I am short.
No, you're pretty tall.
No, I'm short. While I appreciate that, I am short a level because of that one mistake.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm short one level. I will have to figure that I can do this.
Can you
that might-
Impulse crit.
No, I just have to. I might have to get another power sphere because I think I was only one over. I'll have to double check.
You know, they have all that staff to reset all the temples, but nobody bothered to, I don't know, repair the glass over the super important faith.
Yeah.
That's some priority issues here that I'm kind of noticing.
Yeah.
Well, that faith actually isn't too important. Well, I mean,
All right.
anymore.
We'll just see what we'll just see what happens here. I'm a little bit in uncharted territory right now.
Real fast. Oh yeah, you can't hear that. Dang, Matty, you got to do it. You gotta. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
One of my favorites in the game.
The final showdown with Shig.
Is Sid part high
Come on, impulse crits. Wait, I mean, no, I'm on Key's team.
I was just like, hey, what are we doing?
No impulse crits for you, Matty.
Okay.
We can take that out of the question. If I get one now, it's unnecessary.
Oh yeah, there you go.
So I think I need a little bit of a high damage roll here to not get mollywopped.
I forgot. People are throwing money at me to throw. I can't be doing this.
We could use some more throw donations, to be honest. Also, is anybody else weirded out? I mean, when we watch CSR, the whole game, you don't hear anything about my old man.
Yeah.
Or the son of Jet.
I hate you, Dad.
Or Maester Seymour.
I
The
never liked you
teachings.
from the first time we met.
That's
Also, my favorite.
unfortunate.
My favorite scene where it zooms in on Waka's face, where he's just clenching real hard.
Yeah.
I unfortunately did not get the good damage roll, so
Can Yuna just whack her or something? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't get the overkill, which might be a problem. And I got Yuna's weapon too.
Hey.
Nice.
All the cool kids get the malleable staff.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to impulse. I know what I'm going to do. I know how I'm going to do this. There's a backup that you can get if you needed an extra return sphere.
Can't you also kill?
You can kill the guy, the
Janae.
Janae
that's what I was
for
going to say.
powers. Yeah, because I've had to rely on that.
That's what I'm going to do. I am going to punch Janae in the face.
Just in case the puns hadn't ruined your day, I want you to contemplate the fact that Sin does have fur. So is Sin a mammal?
I mean,
Does Sin have fur?
whales are mammals.
Oh, that is
and
true.
he is a whale. He is a whale.
Yeah.
But he's got feathers.
Flying whale.
Wrong game.
I mean, the whale is in the sky.
Oh, God. So Sin's just the windfish in a really different Zelda game.
Well, I just don't know how to feel about that.
Isn't? I was gonna say, isn't that Bismarck?
We have $10.02, which is, I think, a pretty nice donation there from an anonymous donor. No comment, but thank you so much.
Thank you.
10-2.
All right, so what I can do now is that.
Yeah, you should be good. There's no more powers left after that, and you just need the one mana sphere.
Well, no, because I got the extra HP instead of the MP. Because I don't have any more mana spheres. So I may have to get one more power sphere somewhere. Yeehaw! Here we go.
Could you throw a power distiller or overdrive Sin?
I probably will do something along the lines of that, whether it be on that or whether it be on Janae. But I'm gonna have to throw a power distiller somewhere. Hello.
All right.
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Here we go.
All right, so let's talk to Rin real quick.
I love this part of the game because you go talk to Yuna and then it transports you back where you came from, so you just have to run up again.
Oh, this.
All right. One power distiller is all I need.
I won't go so easy
Hopefully.
on you next time.
Yes, formation's correct.
While you're doing that, let me take one last opportunity here as we approach the end of the game. Say RPG Limit Break 2026 is coming to you live from Denver, Colorado, where we are raising money for NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness. NAMI was formed in 1979 as a grassroots advocacy organization by a group of parents whose children suffered with serious mental illnesses. They've maintained that focus to this day. The NAMI Helpline is a free, U.S.-based, nationwide peer support service providing information, resource referrals, and support to people living with mental health conditions, their family members, caregivers, and mental health providers.
Damage rolls are right.
The NAMI Helpline is available Monday to Friday from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Time via phone call, text, and live web chat. To reach the NAMI Helpline, please call 1-800-950-6264 or visit nami.org/help to access all NAMI Helpline resources and contact information.
Manticore Claw. Yeah, so my damage rolls appear to be correct.
Yeah, they look good.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
So we should be in the clear here. Like I said, I will just have to fight Janae
I'll be right back.
and make sure I throw a distiller before I summon. Because I don't need the 2 return spheres. Although I could use the 2 return spheres instead. No, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Do 2 more Sereth warps.
Yeah, what do you need power spheres for?
Because I've used 2 extras to make up for the fact that I haven't had mana spheres. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to make up. I'm 1 under.
What part of the grid are you at right now? Because you just came from the fire portion?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yes.
Because that's the last strength sphere in the grid.
I thought there was an HP, but maybe I'm wrong.
Hey, Matty.
Yeah.
I got $10 from Cardinal here saying, gotta get in those throw-nations.
Yeah, we threw a lot of stuff today, didn't we? Threw grenades, petrified grenades, all sorts of
Oh,
stuff.
Electro Marble. Forgot about that one.
I'll be right back.
True.
Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it.
$12.32 out of $1,500 for the concert.
Getting closer.
We got this.
Yeah, we definitely got this. Because we have about how much time into?
We got about 2 hours into 10-2.
Okay.
Or not 2 hours. Wait, yeah, I think about 2 hours. Yeah.
But if we get it met sooner, we can move on to those Tales of Exilia donation incentives. There are also others up for Stardew Valley, Saga Frontier 2, and UFO 50. There is plenty to apply your donation to, so when you make your generous donation to NAMI, do not forget to add an incentive.
All right, we're at Seymour on this. Standard grid, I think Titus uses Armor Break. I opt to use Yuna.
Yep, that is correct.
And I've never seen her miss. Okay, that looks good. And then we're gonna haste her again with Titus, and then, yeah, let's, any kind of jam emote you have right now, please.
I can't hear it, but I know.
Yeah. I know what I'm listening to.
You don't need to, you just need to feel it.
Yeah.
Are you feeling it now?
Did you write that? It's more like I felt it. Yeah, we do.
Quad 9.
All right.
I think all you got left for grids is the one right before Daddy.
Yep, that is the final menu. We're just about.
Oh, are we calling Jack Daddy? I don't know.
that feels.
It does sound a bit off, doesn't it?
Oh, it's good.
I could think of other choice words, but probably not the stream to do that on.
It's like my old man.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. All right, cool.
All right, my turn to jam.
Let's get
Almost mine. Get Bahamut out here.
Okay, we should be good there.
Live and let live.
What we should ask the mods to do is replace the normal version of this with the kazoo version.
Kazoo version is
absolutely not. As somebody who has been forced to play Titus Fantasy X, I do not consent.
Yeah, I will pass on that.
And I'm probably the only person here that thinks Titus Fantasy X is the most amazing piece of soundtrack I've ever. Yes.
I rolled high on both of those, so I got the overkill with only 2 hits.
All right, Yuna's at 18. We're good.
Follow me.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
All right, now it's my turn to run through the CSRO. If only I had a no encounter armor.
How I wish. How nice it would be.
Yeah, it was my turn to run through the CSR earlier when I was reading Zathian's donation of Final Fantasy cursed names.
All right.
Let's go catch some eggs.
Egg minigame. It looks like Matty is fast approaching the end of the game.
Oh, he's out of here.
And see how well or how good or bad these eggs go. This is such the silliest random mini game at the end of the game
that just gives you a bunch of items that you may or may not need.
Some of the items pretty good. Some of the weapons that you get are also pretty good.
This is a very dumb mini game, and then they made a sequel, and then they made stuff like massage mini games. So yes.
And they redid Blitzball.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, yeah.
They didn't even have to donate to see this mini.
I don't actually recognize that as Blitzball. That's my. There's a spike.
Getting spiked.
Just spawn it right on top of me.
Live and let live.
The question is, why was there no donation incentive to play?
Oh, and I got the Phantom because I didn't stay still. I did.
Oh no.
Live and let live.
There.
Because we could have gotten bad Blitzball for real.
All Blitzball is bad.
Yeah.
I agree to disagree. I like Blitzball.
I did not today.
Blitzball didn't like you today.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
That was.
Oh, there's an egg over. Dang.
That was the Blitzball of all Blitzballs for sure.
Well, I just want to take one last chance to say thank you for the wonderful donations that were provided for all of the minigames coming up. $1,000 for the blindfolded minigame, $1,500 when we did Chocobo, and $500 for Tobley Elevator Push. We only need about 300 more for the concert. Thank you all again for all of your donations, Tsunami.
Thanks so much, y'all.
These are some sus like spikes.
Oh man, these eggs are bad, dude.
I literally need one more. Can you find me something?
I have a chance.
Oh my god! And watch, I'm not. Yep, you disappeared. Bye. Okay.
Eggs are
there. It is
terrible. They're just out in like no man's land and disappearing right in front of my face.
Yep. Okay, we're good.
Stop it.
I don't have a chance anymore. Wait. We could get the fabled 4 GB patch crash. It has happened once.
Don't put that evil on me, Key. Don't put that evil on me.
Don't put that evil on me, Ricky.
Wow,
exactly.
No! I was running around for so long. Those were so bad. Oh my goodness.
Sad that we only get to listen to the next soundtrack for maybe like 15 seconds, 20.
Okay, just let me get this egg, please. Okay. Oh, that was. Oh, and I got spiked. Thank goodness. Oh wow. Oh, that I was about to.
That's Squall at the end of disc 1.
Whoa, literally. Wow.
Wow.
Okay. Does anybody want to go on in a Titus is dead conspiracy?
Well, he literally is, isn't he?
Yeah, he is dead.
Wasn't he dead the whole time?
Yeah. I mean,
What's that? Yes.
When
that
did
okay.
the Sixth Sense come out?
Look at this.
Oh, that was the joke. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm tired. Sorry.
Okay. Seymour is down.
And just like that, the soundtrack's over.
I know. Luckily, it's one of my favorite songs on my YouTube playlist. So I get to listen to it whenever I want. I highly recommend it.
Or you can.
Now the question becomes, do I have enough AP?
I had 1 return sphere. Let's see if I can be a little bit.
You're still going to have to wait till after eggs.
I think I'm going to have to force an encounter. I think I'm just going to...
Where is my absolute big
Tower God.
Yeesh.
There. Where is it?
If I can find the X-Array encounter with the Ariman, I think I'm just going to impulse that.
Just, you know. Yep. I should be good. All right, let's hope I did everything right.
I think I'm supposed to have 17 sphere levels here.
No, I didn't. Oh, okay, we're good. I thought I forgot spare change again, but I did not. So
Okay.
I did that in my SGDQ 2022 run at 6 in the morning.
Almost.
Almost. Well, I did miss it, and then somebody in the crowd was like, "You forgot spare change," and I was like, "What?" And lo and behold, I did.
All right. I'm not going to get this encounter, am I? The one that I'm after.
Wonderful crit.
No, I'm only going to get Barbados because I'm not running Nemesis.
Barbados is such a rare encounter. Don't let this fool you.
All right, I'm just going to have to try it off this Demonolith.
Oh, Matty did throw the lead by doing extra grid.
A lot of extra grids.
No, I just forgot where Zombie
No
Strike was with
way.
Tidus.
Oh my indeed.
I had an extra.
Check beam, check beam, check beam, check beam. Beam me, daddy.
Beam me.
No.
That oh my was for Janini.
But yeah, Jack Beam just is faster simply because Jack's base attack with the swipe has a delay on it. So you have to watch a power wave come in, or a couple power waves, even though we win the fight regardless. So it saves like 15, 20 seconds.
All right, my turn for the crystal mini game. Watch mine's going to be like almost perfect.
If it is, I'm going to lose it. Oh. All right.
No, I'm not getting that one. Not getting that one.
You know.
I'll get this one.
You stay away.
We'll get this one. We're into that one. But I see where the next egg is spawning, so it's fine.
And now we get the fun thing of getting to throw all this hard-earned cash that we saved up, throwing all of it away.
Yeah, what do we do with our...
Yeah. How do you solve all of your problems?
Yeah.
Throw money at it.
Oh, something money.
Or how do you get awesome incentives? Throw donations at it.
Yes.
What a segue. What a segue. We are $1,334 out of $1,500 for that concert.
Can we get some more thronations?
Thronations.
I'm not sure.
Oh, wow.
We're throwing our money at the Aeons. Please throw your money at Nami.
That's beautiful. We are at $50 for the name Allium, for the name of the animal in Stardew Valley. We are at $250 out of $500 for the Teach Me skit on the Tales of Exilia. And we still have nothing towards the green room in the bonus Valve Race run and naming the character in UFO 50, which means that any donation you throw in, it goes right towards the top on those.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Oh, want skill sphere.
My turn. I have one last grid to do, and it should be... I should 100% have enough for this.
Yeah, if you have 18 levels, you're good.
I do have 18.
Perfect.
Down to agility 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It is kind of crazy considering how we have like exactly enough gil, like within like a 10,000 gil range to be able to do all this.
Yeah, it's pretty fantastic.
$2 from Anonymous Dad. Wow. I'm so glad to hear other donators come up with some fantastic statements. Aren't you? I just hope this comment isn't rejected. That would be a real pain. Thank you for your generosity.
I missed that one.
All
right. It is swap to Riku.
Yep.
And then we're going to throw another Chaos Grenade.
Where is my zombie attack? Like, seriously.
Chaos Grenade out.
This is dumb. This is so dumb.
Played. Talk.
Aw,
I won't
don't
lose.
think
I promise this will be quick.
I don't think I have.
It is a speed run after all.
I really don't think I have it. Promise straight.
All right, and then bonk.
Oh, this is good.
Punch.
Is there somebody else that's close enough on your grid, Matty, to be able to get it?
Kamari, but even then, this just makes no sense. Maybe Walker can do it.
Kamari or Walker would be good because you can just swap them in to get it at the end of the fight, I guess, depending on how you do it.
Sword removal.
Just imagine storing your sword there. I don't know.
It's pretty impressive.
In your chest? Yeah.
Punch. Jack beam, jack beam, jack beam, jack beam, jack beam. Jack beam!
There it is. Oh my god, I'm
Nice.
such a. Oh wow, don't I think about that?
Jack beam. I saved 18 seconds. Woo!
And yeah, that's good.
All right, you got this, Matty.
Ugh.
And just like that, it's over.
Yuna. Veil for 20,000. We are getting down to the wires, so it's almost time for the handoff. Partners, get ready. We are all actually fighting the final Aeons at the same time, so it's, I mean,
Very close.
one of us is a little bit ahead, but
I got.
we are pretty close.
I think it's going to be a pretty even start on 10-2.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
I wasn't even throwing. I honestly just forgot where Zombie Strike was.
Okay. I'm going to try and hop up.
All right, you got to get my phone out.
Now, the only thing that I'm a little bit concerned about, now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, is I got an extra HP and an extra defense. Well, the defense doesn't matter. I got an extra HP node to make up for some of the stats that I was missing. So my
For FFX, for me.
that is time for Foxy.
Give it up. Round of applause. Give it up.
GG's, Foxy.
GG's.
But the question is, does Bahamut have enough HP?
The tank. Give me check beam. Nope.
I don't care about my cloud sync.
We are gaining time.
Well, while we get set up on the second run over with Foxy and jerikandra, I just wanted to say thank you so much, RPG Limit Break, everyone watching, everyone donating. That has been my time on the mic this week. It's a dream come true to get to commentate a run of one of my favorite games of all time for some runners who I really adore. So thank you all very much. I will be leaving you in the extremely capable hands of the inimitable Star Anise. As I go, I want to give you one last donation. I'm fleeing myself, but $100 from BD Jeffy P that says, I'll be right back. I won't go so easy on you next time. Live and let live.
Okay, that was impressive. $30,000 here. I really, really, really hope that Bahamut's HP isn't a little bit too high for the amount of gil that I have. I should have plenty of extra because of the extra kills that I've gotten, but
It'd be very painful. It's because of all of Yuna's stats, all of the Aeons have decently high evasion. So while you can kill them just by swinging at them, you're going to be spending at least a minute or so trying to just hit them just in general. So
absolutely,
it's very rough.
Oh, I have 51,000. I'm fine.
Oh, wow, yeah. You got more than enough.
I'm so good.
I get a loan, bruh.
We are fine.
This is fine. Ever in doubt.
All right, I'm gonna do the exact same thing that Foxy did, and I'm gonna block him a little bit with my chair, so we can do a fast handoff here.
Can I get a little more game in my ear, please?
Huh?
Hey, give it back already!
What are we doing?
Boys,
Okay.
want in on this number? Then show me your moves.
Think you can keep up?
Almost there. A little bit more.
Bye, Bahamut.
Yeah, bye, Bahamut. You've served us well. Pow, right in the kisser. And Jerika is right into it with the 10-2 stuff. Completely different battle system. Infinitely more fun. Maybe.
Depends who you ask.
Bink.
And that's it for me.
GG's.
GG's.
Well done. Just gonna quit this out real quick, and then we are moving right along. Boop, 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 oh, boop, boop, how fast that was.
Boop, boop, boop.
All you.
All right. Your foot's on my.
Up, up, up. All right.
Come on.
I think we're good. I think we're good. Cord's right in front of you.
Oh, hang on. I haven't even done this yet.
No, Cord went home this morning.
Cord did go home this morning, unfortunately.
Don't hold out on me.
I will do this
Perfect.
because I don't need that anymore.
Move. Whoa. Final Fantasy 10 even. Look it up. Make sure I close that. Huh?
All right, so if you see, we started out where Yuna was a pop star. That's not quite what's going on here. In fact, people are often like, "Oh yeah, I didn't like 10-2 because
probably get some more
Yuna
game,
was
please.
a pop star now, and that doesn't make any sense." It's like, well, you didn't play the
All right,
game.
Waka has zombie attack. Took forever to find it.
I'm gonna need a little bit more. Good. All right, here we go.
And there it is.
All right, first thing we want to do is jump into this. We want Yuna
And
question mark
that
turn around.
is
So hopefully she
boom.
does that.
GG's expert grid. Yay.
Nice.
All
Matty
right.
the expert.
GG's, Matty.
Expert.
Could I get game down a little bit?
What do we have
But it
to?
won't be yours for long, loves.
Piece of cake.
Boys.
All right, this is our first dress sphere change. You're going to see a couple of these. We like to call it Sailor Moon %. Each job class has its own style, and we're going to use a couple different ones along the way.
Nice, you turn around. That does good. Nice, she's gonna fall. I'm gonna get early.
Please no controller problems.
Nice, she's down. Thunder skip.
It was nice knowing you.
Won't let you off so easily next time. Get back here!
Get back here!
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and switch my config around. Short, wait fast. And then we're just going to wait.
So 10.2 is going to have these like little missions that we're going to do. It's a lot more less linear than Final Fantasy X, where we went from point A to point B. And it's going to have different chapters of the game as well. But we're kind of introduced to having Yuna and Riku and this new character, Pain, all kind of hanging out together on this airship with some Albed.
Yuna. No, not today. Okay.
He really has improved quite a bit. He told me that he practiced just so that he could talk.
Well, Matty, I did try. Didn't work out.
Let's.
So we got some kind of introductory stuff we're doing as we're getting on the ship to get things moving. But eventually we're gonna get a garment grid. And we're gonna set that up with some dress spheres to start. We're gonna be in Thief to start. But later on in Chapter 2, we're going to start doing some Black Mage and some other ones.
Go Wings!
Go Wings!
Also, each job has a bunch of different skills with AP that you need to get certain skills. And so we're going to set First Strike right from the beginning. So we're using this new grid, and we're setting everybody on Thief to start because we want them all to start earning First Strike, which will allow us to get the first hit on every battle that we get.
First Strike, with some recent route changes, First Strike gets a lot more mileage in this category than it used to.
I should also note that we're all doing slightly different strategies. For the most part, a lot of the fights look the same until Chapter 5, then there's a little bit of a difference in some strategies.
Revealing.
Nice.
The rocks are floating.
No, that's not.
Don't tell me we gotta climb up that thing.
No worries. I'll take you to the top.
Thanks again, Jerika, for loaning the controller.
Of course. So yeah, first little, we'll have some tutorials here. This game you can jump in. And so we're getting a little bit of a jump tutorial here, jumping across and up things.
By jump, we mean you hold the X button.
Yeah.
Or whatever
Something
button.
you didn't have in Final Fantasy X.
Of course, controller just gave it to me. This is fine. No, this isn't fine. I messed up.
Oh no, no!
So these three girls are now sphere hunters. So they found a sphere. It'll explain a little bit at some point about finding a sphere, and it looks like Titus is in the sphere. And so now Yuna's interested in finding more of these spheres around Spira.
I messed up. I went to go talk to brother, and instead I didn't turn all the way and talk to Riku. So we got some extra little dialogue.
I hit an extra encounter because my control stick didn't behave.
So during this, we're in Thief, and we're going to be getting some extra AP by stealing from the fights, as well as attacking.
Yeah, you get AP for using items or using your job's abilities in battle. You get one each, in addition to defeating enemies. So this is a pretty unique system where you can learn new skills mid-fight.
So fun fact about Yuna's, the way that Yuna controls in this game. So whenever they were making the port, they didn't really fix Yuna's movement as best as they probably could. And so if you're holding a direction as you come out of a cutscene, or as you go into a cutscene, that direction will still be inputted. So if you try to move in an opposite direction, Yuna will continue to move into the direction that she was trying to go earlier, or that you were pushing her towards earlier.
Anyway, now that we're fully transitioned over, I'd like some more game in my headphones.
Alrighty, good evening, RPG Limit Break. We are in the brave new world of
A little bit
Final
more down.
Fantasy X-2. I am our new host, Staranice, and I will be taking you through the rest of this game. Thank you so much to the wonderful Boki Poppy for getting us all this way, and let's go Gullwings.
YRP in position.
YRP.
Maybe a tiny bit down more.
Come get some.
That's good. That's good. Shout outs to tech team.
Shout outs.
Yeah.
Tech team
for
makes this
sure.
happen.
The unsung heroes, thank you.
They went to great lengths to make this relay possible for us. And
Absolutely.
that does not go unnoticed.
Absolutely.
You look a tad.
All right, hopefully we get no encounters today on Gangazette.
What? I already got one.
Oh,
You're making bold claims already. Wow. So Gagazette and the next area, Comlands, they're like the two areas of the game where we can get like random encounters. This is where Final Fantasy X, like 2/3 through the way, if you're tracking RNG, you can find a no encounter armor. They give it to us here like in the first 20 minutes of the run.
Yeah, if you see us stealing a lot of items, that's just for like to sell it so we can buy the accessory.
Yeah. So 10-2 is generous in that regard, and that's probably the only way it's generous.
We also should talk about chaining. When you attack when two people attack like really close to each other, then you can get start a chain of damage, and that can do more damage. So we're gonna use that a lot on this run.
Yeah, and while enemies are being attacked and are in a staggering animation, they actually don't get any turn gauge. So this is used to our advantage to sometimes infinitely stun lock some bosses.
Hopefully the first one.
okay, so this is the start of my AP route. So I'm gonna make Yuna take a very specific set of actions. So we get AP. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. We still got AP. Well, I guess she didn't, huh? Oh, jeez. Might get no love losted. Nice.
Four encounter gag is that?
The average start then. Yeah.
So this is just a me thing, but I like to do menus while I'm like in midair. That way I don't have to think about what direction I'm going in coming out of the menu. But it doesn't really like save time or anything.
Gullwings at your service.
Oh my goodness. Yuna doesn't want to steal today, apparently. There you go.
There are a couple like zones in the game, like really early on before you get the no ink armor or charm bangle, where you can see an encounter on a very low rate. Right in front of this elevator is one of them, so we're gonna hope that I don't see that.
Oh.
I probably manifested it at this point, but
You had to say something. Way to go, partner.
just explaining for when it happens.
So did anybody?
I'd rather we just be surprised together.
Quick question: did anybody explain who the goof troop of LeBlanc and gang is?
I don't know who they are.
Is it worth explaining?
I thought it was Yuna.
Yeah. So yeah, LeBlanc her gang is also a set of sphere hunters, and so we're kind of competing with them, especially in this first zone. But eventually, we're going to be fighting them as well.
It's worth note that in the first fight with LeBlanc and her gang, coming up on my screen, you really want to hard focus LeBlanc as much as possible and make sure she goes down early. Otherwise, she uses a very slow attack. And sometimes the attack has like a really long voice line before it.
Crab people.
All right, so we're gonna do some stun locking here. And that's what Bramhall was talking about earlier, where we're timing our ATB in such a way that we're gonna hit him, stun him, and then actually like keep him from actually getting a single attack
There we
off.
go. Good Sonic Band skip.
You know how I hate the damn.
Got 2 out of 3.
All right, got a white keep. We're just looking for some gauntlets after, yep.
Here we
And
go.
beautiful.
Haven't missed a single steal yet. There's a backup in case I do miss one, but I hate getting it, and I will actually just sandbag until I can, so I can actually just steal it properly.
Yeah. We call that the walk of shame when we don't get our steals, that we have to go for that chest.
Sometimes if I don't get
Oh
it.
man, no one counters Gagazet. Who would have thought,
Nice.
huh?
It's obvious.
Sometimes I just sell the muscle belt, which decreases our damage, but it keeps us from being blocked.
Leave it to me.
Well,
So, you might be thinking, is there a cutscene remover for this game? Well, interestingly, most of the cutscenes, some of them, I don't even know if it is most of them, but some of the cutscenes are skippable. I don't know why it's not all of them. I don't know why some of them, and sometimes the cutscene, the whole thing isn't skippable. You have to wait a certain amount. Tragically, some of them stop becoming skippable about halfway through, and if you miss your window, then whoops.
Thanks, Squeenix.
This was actually the first Final Fantasy game that actually gave you the option to skip cutscenes. I'm pretty sure every Final Fantasy game after this one allows you to skip cutscenes in some way, shape, or form. So, yeah, shoutouts to 10-2 for like giving us a built-in CSR before it was even a thing.
I got a Phoenix down.
For paving the way.
Would have liked to budget grenade off of that snake, but not a big deal.
All right, so all the steals we just got, I'm gonna be selling. Preferably, hopefully, I can keep the muscle belt.
Oh, where's Dusk when you need him, huh?
You don't want to sell the muscle belt? That's a legendary strat.
Actually, how many? I need 8,900, don't I?
I'm just gonna stop and admire LeBlanc's pure arm strength.
All right, maybe I am selling the muscle belt.
She is.
And
She's something.
she manages to get herself up afterwards, right? You see her coming in later.
Limit Break, are you enjoying the funky tunes of Final Fantasy X-2? That's what I thought. In that case, there is one cutscene that we will not want to skip. We want to see that concert, and we are less than $150 away from getting that incentive met.
Let's go.
So let's get those donations in, and we can keep those tunes rolling.
All right, unless I get really unlucky, this is 2 encounters in Floating Ruins. I won't discount getting a third one, but it's unlikely.
There we go.
Noise.
So yeah, I'm doing extra steals and stuff with Yuna, just so I can work towards getting first strike, unlocking it as soon as possible.
Youth wins again.
You'll also notice that it'll make more sense later, or be more apparent later, but both Broccoli and Bramhall are using Yuna as going to be their black mage, and I use Pain, which is more of the what Matty calls grandpa strat.
Yes, we've labeled them grandpa strats over the week because well, there are new strats that are actually viable because
I tried.
Well, I mean, they are faster, but if you were to try these strats on a PS2, because the menuing is just so laggy on PS2, it's not even worth trying to do the extra menus to try to save the time. So yeah, PC and like remastered versions are your best ways of kind of.
I tried playing on one of
these new
Matty's
strats.
files earlier this week, and I like had a really hard time because I forgot how to do all the grandpa strats.
You only game over to Shiva like what 5 times in a row?
Yeah.
It's like.
It is absolutely possible to use a Yuna Black Mage on PS2. I've done it.
Yes.
My PB.
That was made famous by D Sharper, who actually showed me that. It was like you could totally switch Yuna and Pain and it still works. Just
You
switch the
just
person.
have to do core a little different.
Yeah. It is cool seeing Yuna as a warrior and then use her using Brotherhood as her weapon. It's kind of a...
This first boss is called Boris the Spider. It's a reference to the song by The Who.
I almost said the Beatles last time.
We have no beef with Boris. He's just kind of in our way, and we just got to chain him.
He's just kind of there.
Yeah.
I wanted to keep...
I think it's cool they just gave him a name, like Boris.
All right, one of our
not good.
One of our first.
I don't think I got a single critical hit there. Maybe I got one. I don't know.
One of our first missions is in Xanarkand, and we find out that Isaru is working with Sid to turn it into kind of a circus show, and we're not very happy about that.
We also have a little bit of new tech here in Xanarkand, don't we?
It's good to see.
Yeah, so there are, just like, actually, no, you didn't really show almost any of the cutscene skips in 10 because there were no cutscenes, but there's a couple of cutscene skips you can do in this game. Pretty much all of them are concentrated in this Xanarkand section here, but basically you want to trigger a cutscene at the same time while a text box is on the screen, and then when you clear the text box, it will unlock you from moving, and then you can just go to the next room, and the cutscene will end.
Oh, it's a chocobo! Look.
Get him.
Hi, chocobo.
We don't like chocobos.
Race them
anymore.
Yeah, race them.
They were pretty generous to me today.
We're gonna try a skip here, kindergarten skip. Nope, didn't get it.
Yeah, this one's kind of a crapshoot because you have to the NPC you're interacting with the NPC you're interacting with is beyond the cutscene trigger.
And so you have to kind of run into her in turbo and hope you get her before
Yeah,
that
the main one is going to be like later on, towards the end, right before the boss, and that one's significantly easier and saves a lot more time.
That way. Yes.
All right. Despite the runner's newfound antipathy for chocobos, the crowd loves them. We've got $25 from Keanu. As promised, $25 for chocobo racing.
Thank you.
Thanks, Keanu.
Thank you, Keanu.
This is Hana.
And if we've got a little bit more time, I'm going to need to lock in to read this donation. We've got $25 from Miria, who says, let me get warmed up here. Meow.
That's right. We're sphere hunters.
Thank you, Miria.
The kindergartens. You here on some kind of treasure hunt?
All right.
So Key must be a clue.
So we are
to finding
making our progress through Xanarkand, it seems, over there on Jerikandra's screen.
We paid 15 whole
Broccoli's
gold for
just
that.
finally made it.
I'm just about hit down at Calmlands to pick up the charm bangle, and this is like the second area we get encounters. So
that charm bangle is just too good to pass up.
And we can get it so fast.
I think when I did this casually, it ended up biting me because it was so underleveled for the entire game.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, we're gonna have the same problem here, obviously, in the speedrun.
Yes. All right, so once again, LeBlanc's goons are here, and so we're gonna be fighting a couple fights with them, and again, we're gonna be stealing with pain. Well, I steal with pain, they steal with Yuna, to get more AP.
The clue.
What? The Gullwings?
What? The Gullwings?
The Gullwings?
Monkey!
We won't let you.
Think this will be hard?
Only one way to find out.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hand it over.
Okay, I gotta actually remember to equip all the stuff that I bought because I had 2 PBs in a row where I forgot. So we're just gonna, whoop, there we go. So Yuna gets the muscle belt. Riku gets the charm bangle. The muscle belt gives you 10 extra strength. The wristband does the same thing, but the muscle belt also gives you 10 extra defense. And that's kind of important for Yuna because if she gets hit by a certain attack on a boss, she can die in one hit without that extra defense. Because she goes into that boss slightly lower level than the other two characters because the characters all have different experience curves. All right, I don't know if we saw this on Jerika's screen, but I'm going to be going for a cutscene skip here. It's almost nobody goes for this because it's so hard, and especially if you spend too long trying to set it up, it doesn't really save that much time.
That's it?
Yeah, I didn't go for SR1.
Especially this English text box is so long. Just about didn't get it. Whoops, wrong text box there. So that was like 5 attempts at it, and then maybe like 3 seconds per attempt, and this maybe saves 20 seconds if you get it. So
Worth going for.
yeah,
Absolutely.
Trying to flex, totally worth it.
Right.
And then the cutscene that you skip coming up on the next screen that I think Jerika also didn't get. Like it costs no time and it saves not that much.
Couple seconds, yeah.
Yeah. God, my left stick is always a little drifty, but this is worse than usual. I might have to re-plug it in.
All right, so story-wise, we're coming in here, and we talked with Sarah, obviously. We're going to talk to Sid to be like, what's going on? You know, why are you doing this? It seems like they're playing some sort of tourist attraction game where you collect clues and then you get a prize or something.
Santa.
Santa! I've gone on Franker Face Z and amassed a small collection of like Santa Claus emotes to spam that in my own chat when that plays. So for context, monkey in Japanese is saru, and if you play in like Chinese or if you play the Japanese PS2 version, Riku says saruda, and it sounds like Santa.
So? Well, it's... Oh.
Do.
This area of the game really likes just unskippable auto-scrollers for some reason.
Makes sense.
Jerika's coming up on the major skip.
Yeah, so this skip was just found last year, I believe.
Yeah, it was found just last year, shortly after last year's limit break, by a runner named Lil Tomby.
2 years ago.
The reason why it wasn't known about for so long is because in order for it to work, you have to re-enter the room, and like we just didn't think to do that for a while.
Yeah, it shifts Riku's position just enough where you can kind of pull it off.
So this is where my AP route kind of comes to a close for the most part for the beginning because I'm doing, so we're actually going to get first strike either right here or we're going to get after the next boss. So that's pretty cool.
Okay, so that skip is basically just school skip the whole
Yes.
game. Okay, cool.
Exactly.
Cool.
It's basically just a skip on FF10 if you run it with cutscenes. And it skips like a minute or more, I believe, of a cutscene you can't actually get out of usually, and you have to actually answer with a prompt and everything.
Okay.
We're not alone.
It's I think it was a 2 minute. It used to be a 2 minute break, but I don't think it saves quite that much. Just because you gotta set it up.
Nice. There it is.
All right, this is another stun lock boss.
Alrighty, while that chain is building, I am somewhat disturbed to report that Keanu's Chocobo love has spread to our other 10 runners. We've got $25 from Matty. I like to ride my Chocobo all day, smilers. And $30 from FoxyJira. $25 for the shame of not getting 0.0 in my Chocobo races, and an extra $5 from Matty donating his second 0.0 time. Let's get that concert.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're so
Thank you
close.
both so much.
Yes.
And we're getting really close to that concert. Less than $70 to go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That's getting Matt.
Easy
Think
peasy,
so. Y'all did
lemon
great.
squeezy.
Your
awesome.
10 runs were awesome.
When does the game supposed to crash for the first time?
It's gonna be right before you're gonna do it right before my before me.
Okay.
The uniform one, yeah.
So with certain hardware, this game tends to crash a lot, and it just so happens that these PCs have that hardware, we think.
Ooh.
So we kind of plan around it by exiting out of the game every now and again
Grenades don't exist.
to kind of just stave off the crash a tiny bit.
Yeah, I call it CMT, crash mitigation techniques. Just Alt F4.
All right. Hopefully we get this first try. If I fail this and have to restart the game, does that count as a game over?
No.
No?
We have another pledge of our own.
That's right. So we've said, as all the 10-2 runners said, that if we if for every game over or
Nice.
like kill of the game that we have to do to restart a fight, we will donate $5 for every.
Looks like Broccoli's got Saru skip.
Yep.
Nice.
Good. Very
Nice.
good.
Nice.
Look very clean.
Welcome back.
I'm like low-key like disappointed that this skip actually exists because now if you have to go talk to a Saru, he asks you like the most important question ever, like what is the meaning of life, and gives you a bunch of answers, a bunch of options. And if your choice is not to marry a high pillow, then it's wrong and you're frowned upon. Yes. So
It's but
He doesn't have 42 as an answer.
no.
Different universe.
There's only one right answer. Just marry a high pillow.
yes.
Since you've come all this
So we're back to Besaid, and Lulu's pregnant, and Lulu and Waka got hitched.
Show did.
I've picked the first option every single time where I was supposed to pick the second one. That time I just wasn't thinking.
Also, you'll notice Lulu's hair is a little happy to see us.
The
There's
planking ponytail in all
there's
its
a
glory.
There's a weird glitch with the game that if it has something to do with skipping so many cutscenes or something that that her hair just stands.
Ooh, nice. 50.
Really shows you the power of Waka's hair gel that he uses, because Lulu's clearly using the same stuff. Like,
They shared a pillow once.
look at just
I was thinking, I was literally thinking that, but I didn't know how to deliver it.
if you've seen this movie, There's Something About Mary. I mean,
Yeah. There's this new mission in Besaid where we've got to find 4 codes around the island, and the 4th code is pretty far away on the beach.
It's nicely done.
Played that one really slow.
GG's teammate.
What's kind of tricky about that is that when that camera changes, the controls are different, so you have to kind of anticipate that.
So, so we actually, instead of going all the way to the beach for the 4th code, we guess it, and it's supposed to save time.
It's supposed to.
Okay.
Actually, I don't even know where it is. Maybe it does save time no matter what. I don't know.
Another bit of fun that that's gonna be had over here is I'm gonna go ahead and give Una Black Mage. Because we need some extra AP for Black Mage. Although it's not really required, but I'm gonna show you guys the power of chaining.
Yeah, it's more required for Bramhall strats, actually. Having more.
Yeah, but I collect the extra AP somewhere else.
Alrighty, good news, everybody. With $75 from BD Jeffy P, we have officially met that concert.
Jeffy!
Let's go.
Jeffy.
Let's go, Jeffy.
Thank you,
Who has
Jeffy.
only this to say. Warm up them vocal cords.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all ready to sing your heart out?
You know it.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol. Yeah, I'm ready.
All of those sound the same for me if I try it.
We'll call you a baritone.
Yeah.
So the world record.
Oh, second code.
The world record holder, who's a runner named Ame from Japan, actually gets the extra Black Mage AP from an earlier fight in Chapter 2, and I think at least one of you does that as well. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to do it. It's pretty risky.
I'm not gonna do it. So I'm gonna test a theory here. Probably shouldn't be doing this. Oh no! So you have to literally wait till she walks in before you, if you were to try that again.
That is a wicked ponytail.
It is crazy. Her is doing some interesting things. The way it was explained to me was I was told it had something to do with talking to Shinra.
Find us.
Is it yours?
Oh, not mine. I'm just getting it out of your way. Make sure I got everything out of it. Yeah.
All right, so we got Flame Dragon here. You can't stun lock, so we're just gonna turbo attack here. Yeah, we get another sphere out of this as well.
This is like the only fight in Chapter 1 where it is just hold X to win. No real threat of like game overing.
I'm pretty sure I've game overed on this boss before.
All right.
Well, it is the primary reason why we do Xanarkin first.
Were you holding circle instead of X?
Yeah, who knows?
Xanarkin is supposed.
I didn't say I was smart.
Xanarkin is supposed to be a more difficult mission, but we do it first so we can get like extra levels for that, and so we basically can tank an entire fire breath and one attack, and it's 100%.
9 and 2. Oof.
It's 100% consistent because he never attacks the same person twice in a row.
Pain got first strike.
Find it.
So yeah, throughout the run, you're collecting spheres that are dress spheres, and you're collecting spheres that are informational, like treasure spheres as well.
But just how? Sure wish I.
All right, we've all got the stiff ponytail.
I'll be honest.
If I were to fail Isar's skip, I would have reset the game, and the stiff ponytail wouldn't be there.
All right, Key, I need you to give me a number between 1 and 10.
10?
Or, sorry, 1 and 9, my bad.
So far you're at what? 924?
924, yeah.
I'm going to say 9242.
2? Okay. Well, we're going to try 0 first. No. What'd you say?
2. I think it's 2.
It was not. 1, 4, 9.
All right, I'm picking.
Oh, it was 2. It was 1.
It was
That's
1.
Oh, pardon
So
me. I
close, yet
apologize.
so far.
So close yet so far.
So a while back, I was getting such bad luck on that I was getting 4s or 5s every time that I just skipped being 0. It was my first choice. I went straight to 5, and it would be a first try with a 5 because that's the game.
That's how the game works.
The game doesn't like you. It's an interesting strat.
If I have a hard time with it, I would just go straight to 5 or 6, and it's usually what it is.
Already on Mr. Fister, huh?
Yeah.
The second I deviate from my usual order, it's gonna end up biting me, so I don't ever do that.
I mean, the fastest strat is clearly just to guess right the first time.
Exactly.
Exactly. Just be better.
If the missing number is 0, you can never be wrong.
That is.
Oh no! That's fine.
All right, definitely getting this control replaced when I get home. I'm picking up an item called a Chocobo Wing, which casts Hastiga on the party. It's kind of a meme strat, but it's sometimes good.
All right, I'm heading to probably one of the first blockers of the run. We have other names for him that are 4-letter words, but we call him Trollbot today.
This is PG-13 stream. We can't say what we really feel here.
So I'm sorry, Matty. I couldn't get another 0-0 for our team.
That's all right.
I mean, respect for going for it.
Can you get up, Una? Hello?
All right, this is where my time lost here. Because doing that, it's cost me this menu.
Oh my god. I got a 6-7 in my code.
6-7? 6-7.
No.
6-7.
Chat's about to go crazy.
Let's get all the $6 and $7 donations all going to a great cause, which is Nami.
All right, these you have to say the right password to get past these guards. It's based on how many guards that there are, even or odd, but we just know that it's always 14144.
All right, so question becomes, what happens if the password is ever 6767?
I don't know.
You quit playing the game.
Is
You
that-
never pick it up ever
is
again.
that what it
I
is?
mean, I'm quitting anyway, so.
I've gone on record and said this, that if I ever get quad zeros for my cipher code, I am retiring from Final Fantasy X-2, and that is it. Like, how do you top that? How do you just go up to the door and mash X and you're done? Like, I'm done.
Luck, Jericho.
Yeah.
Okay, we're starting off with a blast punch.
To your stations. I told you I could speak out bad.
All right, I think we got him.
Yep.
Actually, this guy is a high pot. I'm going to steal that.
Oh man,
Oh,
this
yeah, I
guy.
got 2 high pots.
We'll be seeing him later. That's Tobley right there.
So yeah, this bot has 3 moves: attack, haymaker, and blast punch. And the only one you can actually get him in a stun lock is his attack.
Yeah, normal attack is the only way you're going to trap this guy, and even then, like the timing and the window you have to actually get him is it's really. Like early game, it's one of the trickier fights.
Yeah, it's pretty unrealistic to like infinitely stun him unless you get like a lot of critical hits where he gets where he has a faster knockback or a longer knockback animation.
Either way, if he decides that he wants to throw a haymaker at you, he will.
Yep.
He can throw 4 haymakers in a row at you. He can just absolutely wreck your world. That Jericho looks like she's got him locked in.
She's got him.
Locked in.
Easy.
GG's.
Gold Wings take the gold.
Game for babies.
Sometimes.
Wait, did that?
I wouldn't show a baby this game.
Did that Defender Z have Fireflies come out of it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Fireflies answers everything.
Well, they don't for the Machina in 10, right? Somebody fact check me on that. Somebody put in a donation and tell me if that's real.
Yeah.
Fact check me
Sorry,
too,
Donna.
Because the other Machina you find in Bavel, I don't think they spit out Fireflies either.
And that is chapter 1, my friends.
GG's.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if he treats me okay here. Oh, 1 in 3 chance of doing an attack on the very first turn.
We got the Tobley push, right?
Sure do.
So you ready to do it when I'm count?
Play video games for like 1 more second.
Because it's coming up.
Kablam!
How'd the sphere analysis go?
You have to do it before the musicians, right?
It's just a
You
regular
have to do him before the musicians, right?
It's better if you do it with the musicians.
special function.
Okay.
You want to take
Yeah.
a look?
So there are 2. The HD version lets you skip FMVs. There are exactly 2 FMVs in the whole game that you can't skip. This is not one of them, but there is.
Nice, Yuna's right up in his face, which is good for me.
But there's a little bit of tech
Now
where you
it's
can
getting easier to do a
buffer.
haymaker.
You can buffer the skip prompt into a different FMV, one that's much longer. If you just press start right at the end.
That works the same way for 10.
Yep.
Yeah. You carry a lot of short cutscenes over into much longer ones.
Nice. But not great.
The specific one that's maybe the biggest is when you find Riku after you beat the extractor, you do the same thing. You just press start and then you skip the Seymour scene in Guadasalam.
Or you just do what nature intended and just use the CSR. You don't have to worry about it.
Exactly.
Had to get ready.
I think we got him.
And incidentally, the other FMV that we can't skip that we would use a buffer for, should it call for it, is 1,000 words.
No, haymaker. That's not great.
Do I talk to the guy first or no?
No. Nice, he's down. Surely, right? There you go. All right. That was a little scary. I actually didn't stun lock him at all on that one.
All right, so Matty. So we don't usually do this on this
Get
route.
back here, you little bugger.
On this route, we don't do this, but on the JP route, you do this because you get a really cool item called catnip. On this one, we just get Enterprise if you push Tobley in. So it's just kind of a silly, fun thing to do. I don't know how to do this because I don't run JP, but Matty's an expert, so. All right. Thank you. Then we have to push the rest of these guys in.
What?
GG's, Matty.
Matty gets to play 2 games? I'm jealous.
We got defectors. We got defectors to other teams and stuff. Like, what is this?
I didn't play 10-2 at some point today. The community would riot, so I'm glad I could at least do that for my community.
Fair enough.
We got Chocobo wing strats over here.
Yeah, they just cast haste on everybody, and I got a blast punch, so it sucks, but. So this attack is the worst one because it stops your ATB completely. And Pain's dead. Oh, no, she's not. Okay, we're fine. And then we're free from here.
All right, and then we Lala. This is not the concert, by the way, that we have to watch this, but it's fun.
We're grooving.
Got anything for us?
Yeah, if we have some time right now, I'd like to appreciate some of our wonderful donors. Starting with $20 from Uri, $15 from A Toxic Thorn, $25 from Genesic Gunlian, and $50 from Zombie Hunter X. Thank all of you so much. Your donations go to NAMI and the wonderful causes and programs that they support, like the NAMI Helpline, which is a free US-based nationwide peer support service providing information, resource referrals, and support to people living with mental health conditions, their family members, caregivers, and mental health providers. The NAMI Helpline is available Monday to Friday from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Time via phone call, text, and live web chat. To reach the NAMI Helpline, please call 1-800-950-6264 or visit nami.org/help to access all NAMI Helpline resources and contact information.
I wish I had the confidence to move my hips the way brother does.
Hang out with me one night and you'll find it.
That's only a little bit scary.
Hitchhikers
should be a little afraid.
It kind of reminds me of the Serene boss fight from Clair Obscure. Not gonna lie, the way he moves.
All right, totally, go, get in there.
You little booger.
Get it.
So the idea is that if you're too close to the wall, he'll walk around you. If you're too far from the wall, he'll walk in between. So you want to like get him exactly trapped, like between you and the wall. And the best way to do that is just to line your foot up with like the pink line, but don't like step on it.
This is like the worst part is the camera transition.
It'll be 1,000 years
Just walk the line.
Almost there. Patience.
First try, come on.
Patience.
Nope, get in there. Get in there. No, get in there. No. Okay, it's fine.
Good save.
Fine, good catch.
We caught him. We've caught
Glove saving a beauty.
him. Hold the line.
He's there.
Get
Come
it.
on. Yes.
Get in there.
Nice.
Okay.
That is not that easy, I promise.
Yeah, give him a round of applause. That
It's not
he
easy
learned how to do that like 2 days ago.
I learned how to do that yesterday. Not even kidding.
Yeah. Just listen to a JP 10-2 runner. We know what we're doing.
Yeah, in the JP run, that's the hardest
no, what are you
part
doing?
of the entire run, and the rest of the game is easy.
GG's. Oh.
Because it's a catnip, just like give you haste, max damage, and berserk or something.
On the PS2 version, this is what I remember. The PS2 version catnip, if you were in critical HP, so if you're a yellow bard or lower, every single strike does 9,999 damage.
Anything you can throw a healing item for quad 9.
It's like when we were used to do trio of quad 9s.
Wow.
That effect
Nice.
is catnip as long as you are in crit HP.
That is nutty.
So put that with
La.
oh sorry.
Trigger happy.
Yeah, put that with trigger happy. I was I thought the music was playing over everybody, but it was just in our headset. But we're not getting the la la la's multiple times. I forgot. But yeah, pair that with trigger happy and spam the R1 button and just do dots of damage.
Trigger happy you'll see on my screen later.
All right, I'm going to be coming up on a crash mitigation technique where I'm going to close the game after we go through this tunnel up here. So just a forewarning.
Who's Len?
Yeah, who the heck is Len?
Shift this way. Move. Yeah, shift this way a little bit. Ooh. Can't. There you go.
Got it. Thank you.
Gonna refill my water real quick.
And as if to punctuate all those wonderful donations I just read, I have just received a $500 donation from Cromwell.
Nice.
All right.
Cromwell simply says, very worthy cause.
Thank you. Very generous. Thank you. La 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 la. Mouse.
Anyway, so this cutscene here is like a minute and a half long. But I just got rid of it because we already carried the prompt into it from the shorter one earlier.
And now back to your regularly scheduled 10-2 on Jerika's screen.
Yep. This is another stun lock one, but this one, if you drop it even once, like you're potentially gonna
Can you believe there's
die.
a hot think it's okay? Did you talk about it all? LeBlanc's. Hey, not you got me.
I think Yuna's got a few choice words about getting robbed by LeBlanc.
Yep. She's gonna say the thing.
You're a little help.
Look out, look out!
Oh, poopy.
You shouldn't talk like that.
What a potty mouth.
Exactly.
Shouldn't make emotes about that line either.
So I'm grabbing some provisions here. It's gonna help me along a little bit later on in the run.
So yeah, there are ethers in those chests, and there's some Phoenix Downs in the back. And fun fact, you actually cannot buy remedies in any shop in 10-2. You have to get them all out of chests. So any chance you have an opportunity to pick those up, you absolutely take them.
There are a lot of bad status in this game.
Remedies, OP.
All right, I'm coming up on my CMT here in a bit. Gonna be closing the game pretty shortly.
So where are you doing it?
You're gonna do it right as you come out of the cave.
Okay.
And Jerika, did you just all F4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't have crashing problems with my game, so this is all like new to me.
All right, if we've got a bit of time,
So
while
the first cave with the
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I think we have a little bit of time here.
Oh, all good. Okay. So, with the concert wrapped up, we do actually have no more incentives for you for this relay. That's not to say that we don't have any more incentives for you in general. I have actually got a request in the form of a donation to talk about one of them. We got $5 from an anonymous donor who says, "Tell me about the one called Hermano." Hermano is one of the possible names for naming the animal in our upcoming Stardew Valley run. Currently, Hermano is at $5, 45 behind our current leader, Allium, but with your help, the legend of Hermano could be long.
Nice.
All right, I'm in Jose now, so we're picking up uniforms so we can invade LeBlanc's hideout.
All right, coming up in 3, 2, 1.
Wait, in Jose or Jose?
Jose.
So yeah, so we picked up one from Ormy in Mount Gagazet, and now we're doing Jose. The Jose fight will include Ormy and Logos, both henchmen, and then we'll also go to Bicanel after and that will just be Logos and some goons. But this is where we're going to start doing some little different strats from just stun locking. We're going to make Pain, I'm going to make Pain, they're going to make Yuna a Black Mage, and then keep the other two on Thief, and we're going to do some Water Gust strats using a Garment Grid that we got right before the Trollbot. And this Garment Grid, it will allow us to get a spell that you shouldn't really be able to get right now, but you have to travel through the Garment Grid during a fight to get it.
And this this fight coming up against Ormi, well, there's a fight after it, and that's the one where if I did everything correctly, I should get first strike on Yuna.
Hey.
So what the world record does is they switch to Black Mage here, and then they make up the missing first strike AP later, way later in like Chapter 3, when they don't really need Yuna as a Black Mage.
Never been in this club.
Ooh, that's not good.
This is also getting the letter of introduction that would let you go dig in Bikanel. On the 100% run, you need to actually do a lot of digging, but on any percent, we don't have to do it.
Oh, digging is so much fun in Hundo. Oh, it is the best time ever.
We do need the letter of introduction anyway to do the story.
Yeah, it's all part of the story.
From what I remember, digging was very fun. Very fun indeed.
So much scrap metal in Bikanel, you'd be amazed.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Yeah, with home blowing up and everything.
So yeah, so we're gonna have some more Sailor Moon transformations here from Pain, or for me, and then for Yuna for them when they get there too. I like to start this fight in Thief, so because Pain already has first strike, but you do have to hold on to the ATB. Even because there's just a slight bit of delay between when you switch in a Garment Grid and when they can actually do something, and so we try to like hold ATB with the other girls.
Yeah, so we have at a certain point we set the ATB to wait mode, and that just makes it so that time pauses when you have a menu open, such as like a target selection or like your item list.
You guys deserve a medal.
And we can take advantage of that to have that freeze time during animations so that we can get a spell off, but the enemies can't get their turn gauge filled at the same time.
All right, did I have to use a Phoenix down earlier? I sure did.
All right, so on Pain, I'm going to Warrior, and then I'm going to Black Mage, and I'm going back to Thief to go make a way all the way around, and then I'm going back to Black Mage to actually do what I want to do.
I definitely got no grenades, right? Yeah, I definitely did. There's first strike.
Ooh, hang on.
You can get a grenade from this fight too. Save a bunch of time later, but don't think it's gonna happen. It's rare. Budget grenade is not a grenade.
It's a poser grenade.
Exactly.
Watch out. Items aren't the only thing.
Is that it?
The endless power.
I think that was it. I think I got everything.
Yeah, so there's a line waiting simulator in this game. If you play Legend of Dragoon, it's kind of like that.
Great game.
I don't know why there are now 2 games I played that has a waiting in line simulator.
There you go, right there.
Sweet sorrow.
Bam, bam. Arguably my favorite track coming up.
Yeah, it's a really funky guitar. I think I talked about this earlier, the FF8 run, but I found the sample CD this is from. Wait, lock in.
All right, and Pain is also, since she's in Black Mage, she's a paper tank.
Sure is.
No.
And sometimes she gets picked on multiple times.
Yeah. Well, that's what she gets for calling the Black Mage Spear junk. We should throw it out. We're just gonna, we'll make you junk, and now you have to deal with it.
Is what you get?
Close to a celebrity.
So I'm also trying to chain the water guzz as we go. So you'll see me like wait before I attack, before the water gun lands, and then if you chain that right, you do a lot more damage with the water gun.
So how similar is a paper tank to a glass cannon?
Pretty similar, I guess.
Fair.
Except for it shoots very overpowered pieces of paper, I guess.
Yes.
This will be compounded on later when we get an accessory that boosts your magic power but lowers your HP by a lot. Part of what makes this run so hard, actually. Because black mages kind of just die.
Any boss can just decide, you know what?
I'm busy,
Your black
so make
mage
it
is
fast.
looking mighty tasty.
Yep.
Wouldn't mind if I KO'd her, would you?
I guess the high
But we
sun
do
is
mind.
up
We
too.
mind
Oh, we
very,
mind a
very,
lot.
very much.
Yes.
Well, don't be expecting any special treatment.
It's the hat. It's what makes her stand out. It's really what it is.
It is a cool hat.
It's a great hat, but you stick out like a sore thumb.
Oh, before you start.
So with my route, I'm gonna throw a bit of 10 in here, just a little bit. Gonna see a really cool piece of equipment that's held by Yuna. Ah.
The item that you pick up before this fight is a special dress sphere, but it never gets used. It's basically like, it's a transformation. You turn into like a big mech or something.
Yeah, I kind of want to try a route that uses those or something. It'd be cool.
Yeah, I think the one you pick up is the one here first, the one for Riku.
Wow. Yeah, I think it kind of looks like she's riding a.
There it is. Little Final Fantasy X throwback for you.
Yep.
I know that. I know that sword.
I know that sword.
Is that Brotherhood? Oh.
It even has the bubbles.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles.
That's another cool fact. Like, this game doesn't allow you to like equip weapons. It only allows you to equip dress spheres and accessories, and that's how you how you move around certain garment grids that you get, and what rules you assign to the garment grids is how you kind of like work around and deal your damage. There's so many garment grids and dress spheres in this game. There's a lot of customization.
Oh,
Love it. I see a black mage down.
that's life.
Yep, that's 10-2 life. But you didn't choose the 10-2 life. The 10-2 life chose you, right?
Sure did.
Yep.
Exactly.
Shoots us all.
What are you doing, man? Here, catch.
All right, so
Oh, come on.
we've gotten all 3 uniforms.
Not me. I only have one.
And so the next step is to try to get into LeBlanc's hideout. And once we're in there, we're going to be assigned a duty to give LeBlanc a massage. And that's where your blindfolded massage donations are going to come to fruition.
Oh, yeah.
Does doing the massage well get you anything special?
Yes.
Yeah, we actually have to succeed at the massage game, or we have to kill the game and try it again on the other side, because it gives us an item that makes
I don't want to catch.
that makes you not have that uses a lot less MP for all the things that you do. So it's a huge thing for the run.
And the game will only give it to you if you successfully do it on the first try.
Yep, the item that you get changes in a chest.
Yep.
So it gives you the gold hairpin and basically halves your MP costs, considering we're pretty early game and we're kind of doing level 3 magic. I mean, for it to cost only 12 MP instead of 24, that's a big deal. Especially we're trying to get through the game as quickly as possible.
I am kind of a big deal.
Yeah. I mean, you can try to do the run without the gold hairpin, but I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
You just gotta find you an extra ether.
Man, they all don't like Una today. Or Pain.
Nope.
Oh, man.
The
Black Mage hit squad is out in force.
Okay, well, surely Riku's farther away, right?
Okay, here we go.
Surely.
Don't call me Shirley.
Did LeBlanc buy this house?
I've always.
Why are there still pictures of the Guado family? Like,
I don't. It's like Seymour was sent to the far plane, and she's just like, "Well, this looks like a cool place."
the hole up end.
Okay,
And-
here comes blindfolded massage. Take one.
Good luck.
I didn't even realize there was a whole underground bunker to this place until you played the sequel. Like, wow.
No way.
Okay, but I need some
No way.
silence so I can hear her. That's the main thing.
That's nice.
So far, so good. Oof, that's not good.
That hurts.
Double not good.
You've got the wrong spot.
That hurts. Ah, there.
You should totally have your speakers up to the max with your windows open, letting your neighbors know what
Oh
you're
no!
watching.
Oh no!
Easy.
You got it.
Did
It's
I
too
get it?
easy. Yeah.
Oh, you got it. Oh, we got him.
Too easy.
Okay, good.
Easy peasy.
First try.
Thanks.
And we get to listen to that 2 more times.
Yeah.
That was only, a little.
Spicy.
Yeah, that's the word I was. That's the word I was looking for.
I like to joke. This is a kids game.
Is it though?
It's the sequel. They knew we would grow up.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love the goofy walk.
All right, so now there's going to be a bunch of fights. This is actually there's 3 fights coming up here, and the last one is all 3 LeBlanc, Logos, and Orme together, and it's pretty tough. So it's hopefully we can do it in one try.
I also game overed in this area a ton. I'm just bad at this game, dude.
I'm bad at this game, dude. Too.
Me too.
We're all bad at this game.
It's hard.
It's a very hard game. Except for when it's not.
Yeah.
For some reason.
It's only when the game doesn't cooperate is when it's difficult.
Yep, absolutely.
Fried or boiled, what will it be?
I just hit Yuna. Oh my god, what's wrong with me?
JP struts?
Yeah.
Getting Yuna the critical?
Yeah, the RNG minute.
Whatever. Nah, well, this is gonna be slow.
Oof! Don't hit pain, please.
All right.
All right, that was
It's
decent.
almost time for blindfold number 2.
All right.
Also, the music in here is just so ominous.
A little bit.
Reporting for duty. Thank you, LeBlanc. By the way, guys, I'm also a hundo runner. I run hundos of this quite frequently as I can, but it gets a bit hard sometimes, and it's kind of annoying, so... But it's fun.
Do you run Creature Creator with yours?
I do not.
Okay. Hundo seems interesting, but also very tedious because there's a lot of like hidden percentage increases with like listening to certain dialogue pieces, right?
Yeah.
And stuff like that. You can't just skip all dialogue. You have to very specifically, some of them have to be listened to up to a certain point, and then you can skip it.
Yes.
Yeah. That was recently discovered because back in the old day, nobody knew about that, and you would literally just watch the whole game. So like, it's a hundo run on PS2 would be like 16, 17, 18 hours, and
That's
now
not
it's
good.
down to about like under 12 now. Just
Okay, we got massage number
learning
2.
that.
Hopefully that doesn't matter because Pain just was dead at the end of that fight because I couldn't kill anyone because they were all blinded.
All right, try to be quiet so Broccoli's can focus.
Not quite.
Okay.
Stop that. Ah, there. Where are you groping? Oh.
computer?
Got the wrong spot. Where are you groping?
Ah, there! Oh!
That's not it.
Really now?
Got him. GG's, Broccoli.
GG's, Broccoli. 33 out of 32.
Out of 30.
Needed the clutch.
Out of 32 back muscles, 33 were impressed. LeBlanc showers you with the gold hairpin.
All right, I should get myself ready.
All right, massage number 3 coming up.
Yeah. All right, right here.
The Cyclops.
the Cyclops googly eye, dude.
GG's for the googly eyes. It just makes it that much better.
Ah, there!
Good start.
Stop that.
Bad. Other start.
Ah. Oh! Oh!
Wow, is right.
That hurts!
No!
That's nice. Ah, there!
Where are you groping?
Stop that. Oh!
Ah.
I can probably just ride this, right?
Yes, yours.
Don't tell me.
With all that moaning and groaning, how could it not be good? I mean, I don't think I was giving anything away there.
You did write that, Jack.
GG.
Well done. Everybody first tried it. Well done, everybody.
Tries.
Yeah. So the idea is that you're trying to find the red heart. Yellow means that you're next to it. Green means the corners are touching, and blue means it's not touching at all. So you're trying to find the red heart for 5 points. Blue's worth 0, green's worth 1, and yellow's worth 2. Mashing yellow over and over is faster, so if the math works out, you can try to do that at the very end, but you have to be sure that it's actually gonna win you the game.
All right. What is my strat again? Oh yeah, I remember.
Since you knew that, does that make you a master massager?
I knew what?
Sorry.
A master massager. Told you I was a high fellow.
All right.
I did, right? Yeah, I just did that.
All right, finally I killed one of them on turn 1.
Well, y'all stop blushing there. Let's talk about some of the other wonderful incentives that we've got coming up. Starting at Tales of Zillia, we've got the Glitch Exhibition currently sitting at $60 out of $500. Glitch exhibitions are always worth it. Nothing can go wrong in a glitch exhibition. That's a blatant lie. One would argue that the entire point of glitch exhibition is for things to go wrong. And one of my personal favorites, actually, is the bonus Valbrace run in the UFO 50 block. Valbrace is an extremely cool little dungeon crawler with real-time combat and a fascinating spell system. I'm not really sure how to call it, but one thing's for sure, you'll want to see it. And that's going to be another $500. So let's get it in.
All right.
We finished our analysis of this.
I see Pavel had...
That's not the right one.
Those Yevon scum.
There we go.
If anyone you...
right, so I equipped the gold hairpin on Yuna, and I gave the lure bracer to Pain. The lure bracer like doubles your encounter rate or something. But
No
it
Huggles. Bad Huggles. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, please. No.
Yeah, it increasingly like increases the encounter rate, but
it gives you 15 extra strength, and you know, double 0 is still 0 encounters, so it doesn't. We only get benefits from it.
It negates it because of the charm bangle. So
No.
basically, it's just a free plus 15 strength buff.
Any naughty girls.
Oh man, this guy. And he can do it up to 5 times in a row, is it?
I don't think he has a limit. I think if you just...
The limit does not exist.
No. You put those... He's going to do it again. No. Thank you.
Oh, you got him.
Jeez.
Huggles is a very strong 3-hit move that will just one-shot us because we don't have enough HP to survive it.
Yep.
I got no problem with it.
So once we take out the Syndicate, LeBlanc and friends, they team up with us to try to figure out what's going on with Spira. Because we've discovered this ancient machina that could destroy the world, basically.
Who goes there?
And so we're going to investigate by going inside Bavel.
The High Summoner. Please.
All right, I'll talk a little bit about my strategy, or Tomby's strategy that I borrowed for this next fight coming up. So the very first thing that LeBlanc is going to do is cast Mighty Guard, or Not So Mighty Guard, which is the same thing as Mighty Guard. Shell, put Shell and Protect on, and I think Regen too. But if I put on First Strike and chain Trigger Happy into a water gut, I can actually take her out in one hit. But I have to be very particular about how I do it. So I'm gonna put Thief on everybody so that they all start with full ATB because of the First Strike ability. And then I'm gonna switch Pain and Riku to Gunner. And then I'm gonna try to do Trigger Happy and time it so that it chains into water gut. And then I can do that with the other two as well, and they'll die in one hit.
It's you have to get it right on.
Yeah.
It's very unforgiving. And it only really seems to work with Yuna as Black Mage.
Yeah, so the way, it's mostly just because Yuna is in the front, and it takes the time it takes to switch over to someone else is kind of messes with the strat a little bit.
Found it.
All right.
Well, hopefully LeBlanc will be a bit nicer than Ormy.
So we're going deep into Bavel, and there's a lot of weird things involved with like triggering certain switches to go down.
That's not very auspicious.
And we're gonna do some fights down here too, and we're gonna continue to try to get Pain Black Mage AP. We'd like to get her level 2 before Barrel Eye, but for my route, it's not required. I believe it's kind of required for.
You have significantly less room for error if you don't do it in my route.
I love it.
Our favorite Bavel trial.
Yep, this one we get to walk around on the trials instead of float around.
How does that make sense? Nobody knows.
I call it Uncharted 10-2, Yuna's Nightmare. So much climbing.
The downside of this is that you do have to watch these 2 extra transformation sequences, but it cancels out because then you don't have to watch them later.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine, I guess. Oh no, we put them away.
I'm on a roll.
On Riku? Oh, I didn't mean to do that either.
Ah, I messed up. So, well, I had to see the Mighty Guard, but I took a significant chunk out of her health anyway. I misclicked and I put the First Trigger Happy on Ormy by accident. Logos will die in one hit no matter what.
All right.
Oh no, I thought he did.
Nice.
I don't love surprises, no. All right, well, Riku's it's a statue.
I'm on a roll.
Should not have done that remedy with Yuna. That was a waste of time.
All in all, the fact that none of us have taken a game over is a blessing. Yet.
I was gonna say.
Get wet. Oh goodness. Anyway, that was not good, but
Just
I made it.
just some friendly banter, you know.
Anything else from our host?
Yeah, we've talked about some of the wonderful incentives that we're donating towards. We've talked about the amazing cause that we're donating towards. We've even met some of our donors. So let's talk about prizes. If you like this run, if you think you might want to try running it yourself, there's actually a lot of ways that you might be able to do that. So some of our prizes include both Final Fantasy X and X-2 for PS2 for a minimum of a $5 donation, the Final Fantasy X and X-2 HD Remaster Collection for Switch, also $5 donation, and if you want to do it in cardboard, there is the Final Fantasy X Magic the Gathering Commander Precon, which will be a $15 donation to get you signed up for that. Get those in and, well, roll the dice.
Let's go.
Do you know when the next crash is?
Next one's going to be a barrel eye.
Okay.
So what you're going to do is immediately when you get to barrel eye, you're going to go and skip the cutscene, you're going to get an autosave, and then just Alt F4 out.
All right.
But it seems like I'm way ahead on Black Magic AP because Ormi was feeling pretty huggy today. He wanted all the hugs.
I had to cast Water Go like 2 more times or 3 more times, so I think I'm just fine if I just...
I'm behind. I didn't do BM or me.
Rip.
So the fights that Jericho was just doing with the mobs in the Revel trials, what I would normally do is I would like sandbag a tiny bit and cast a couple extra Water Goes or like use Focus or something just to get a little bit more Black Mage AP. But I don't need to do it anymore because that fight went so poorly. And I used a bunch of extra Water Goes. I didn't go that poorly, I just messed up the strategy.
I can just feel my muscle memory just flowing through my veins, and it feels kind of good, to be fair. Until Barrel Eye decides he doesn't want to be a good boy. How are you feeling over there, Jericho?
Feeling good.
Coming back up on the Kilika boss again. Makes a return.
Yeah, Trollbot time. All right,
it's
so
not any... I mean, it is better than it was because we can beat it faster, but it's still not exactly a pushover.
Yeah.
Can still be pretty mean.
So I do switch to Thief for this just to get a quick turnaround.
Yeah, that's pretty smart, actually.
We've got $5 from The Lost Art Gaming in reference to our wonderful massage segment, which says, headphones are a wonderful thing. Thank you so much. Honestly, though, I'd say just blast it.
I mean, we have to, in our case.
The entire internet will witness it. Oh, okay.
there's several puzzles down in Bavel, and this is one of them. And we're gonna take like every other tower, and then we'll take a fight at each tower. So it's really these pillars are lit up. That's the ones you want to take.
That's so obvious, but I don't think I would ever notice that.
I think I was running this game for 2 months before I realized. I just thought it was like every other one. I was like, no, they're actually lit up. They tell you which one to go through. I was like, wow. No, I feel dumb.
That's the more I watch, the more I'm just like, wow, I've missed so many things in my playthrough.
Like, I don't feel dumb enough speedrunning this game. That made me feel a lot. Okay, well, now I know.
So I've been taking quite a few deaths this run, so I am going to grab this chest right here. It's got 5 Phoenix Downs for me. Before, my bad.
Oh, it's not dead? There's hope. There we go. Alright, so this guy can drop an Arctic Wind, which casts like a really powerful ice spell if you use it. Didn't get it. Just FYI, these next mobs have a ability called Pointless, and if I see that, I will want to address it ASAP. It makes it so that you don't get EXP or AP.
And that's how early in the game? We're in Chapter 2?
Yeah, we're still Chapter 2.
Rough.
Spoiler, it doesn't get any easier. Sorry to say.
Wait, I thought Chapter 5 was
This is the cozy part of the run, supposedly.
Isn't Chapter 5 when it gets easy, right?
Yeah. That's what you want to believe.
Surely Chapter 5 is going to be really easy. Like, absolutely the easiest chapter in the whole game. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, casually a monster that Unalaska summons is just back here and just deep in Bell hanging out.
Yep. Guarding.
You can steal an item from that boss called a mana tablet. This doubles your max MP. Will be useful for a strategy later. I don't like Yuna's HP right now.
I think it just cast Death.
Yep.
Oh, it can be real mean. It can cast death a lot.
That is the only thing it can do to harm us, really. So it's not really worth healing before that fight. Oh, it can also poison us, but you know, whatever. A couple things it can do, but I can't do direct damage that will take you to 0 HP.
Just stop slowing.
So just like in the first game, touching save spheres will heal you. So we expended a lot of MP and took kind of a beating, so it's worth it to touch the save sphere there. In the JP version, since you want to be in yellow HP all the time, you almost never want to touch save spheres, which makes some of the late game kind of risky.
I've lost JP runs just because I forgot that, yeah, we don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can death, he can demi, he can slow.
Yeah, just an all-around annoying guy.
Yep.
And sometimes he doesn't want to give up his mana tablets either.
Yeah. Yeah, I send the 2 thieves in right away and both stealing because it's I swear, of all the mobs to steal from, like, it does not want to give it up.
Rude.
All right, going deeper into Bavel, we're going to grab a garment grid.
Tenderly.
Tenderly. We're going to use this garment grid. This garment grid, when you go around it, like we've been doing with Pain, it will double your max HP. Is that correct, I think?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, correct.
And so we're going to put that on Yuna and Riku for me. The 2 girls that aren't the Black Mage. And then we're also going to get a cool dress sphere called the Dark Knight Dress Sphere. And the strats coming up, we're going to get this ability called Sharon, or Karen, however you want to pronounce it. But
Sharon
I
is
say
Karen.
Sharon. Sharon is Karen.
Sharon is Karen.
And then once we get that, we'll get that by the end of this chapter. And then chapter 3 is going to be using that. And what that ability does is I
got 2 S-bombs.
It unalives, basically, the girls in question that use it. And then does that max HP damage, I believe, on...
It basically, whatever your overall max HP is, it doubles the damage. So, like, say you got 2,000 HP, you go Karen, you're hitting your enemies for 4K damage. But they're out of the party. Like, there's no coming back from that.
Yeah.
And they don't, like, gain experience or anything?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
And so, Pain, the paper tank, has to be the one that survives.
Yeah, it gets pretty dangerous.
Can we call it the pain per tank?
Pain per tank. But sing. This puzzle is horrendous, casually or just anytime. So there's a certain timing that we use to make sure we get exactly what we want. But we just want one item on this route called Ring, W-R-I-N-G, and it adds poison to the user, which is a bad thing, obviously. But the good thing is it allows us to cast a lot faster than we should be able to.
Yeah, it has an auto haste and it drastically increases your magic output.
Yeah, our cast time is going to be reduced to the point to where we're eventually going to have to be able to instant cast. And the ability that we're running on our Black Mage is Black Magic level 2. Also, it reduces cast time. Basically, we're just stacking cast time buffs on our mage.
Yeah, level 3 is going to give you like insta-cats on your magic. So as long as you're holding your ATB, like you're never allowing your enemy to like fill up their ATB bar.
I am not messing with this. I'm going to kill Yuna right now. She took that hit. I already know how this goes.
Alrighty, I've got a lovely donation coming in from Sharif, who sends in a cool $100 and a smile.
Awesome.
Thank you so much to Sharif. You can't see it, but I am smiling right back.
Absolutely.
Coming.
So I learned Black Magic level 2 really early. I guess I messed up a lot, but it's fine. That just means I get it early, and it's good. Having it before the fight, one of the fights that you get at the end of this chapter, is really advantageous because he's very fast, and you want to get as many spells in as possible before he does some of his more dangerous abilities.
Yep. Barrel Eye.
What a guy.
And he yells at you.
What a guy.
Good idea about the double. Oh, I got 2 mana tablets.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
So, Jerika, what would you say the likelihood of you figuring out all these puzzles without, your handy-dandy, very well-loved strategy guide would be?
You could probably, muster through it, but it would take a while.
I definitely had to use one of those to get through some of these puzzles.
Yeah, because even going and jumping down into the void here to do this stuff, I remember my last playthrough maybe 3-4 years ago, I was just losing my mind. I'm like, where am I going? What am I doing?
Yeah, this one is each lift. When one lift is up, then this middle lift goes to a different spot. And so you got to have one lift up, go to the spot, hit the switch, and then the other lift up, go to the lift and hit the switch. And then that gets us to the Dark Knight Dress Sphere.
The best way I know how to describe it, it's kind of like a teeter-totter. And that's really, other than that, just kind of figure it out on your own. Or just read speedrun notes and know exactly where you're supposed to go.
That's annoying. I got 2 deaths.
That's
it's
way
annoying
more
because,
efficient.
it seems like, maybe this is just fake, but it seems like when he uses death once, he likes to keep using it.
I only had 1 death.
Well, not always.
I got 0.
I got two in a row, and then I got a bio. So who knows?
It is also important to, like, when you're doing this puzzle, to skip that cutscene immediately, because if you let any more of the story or any more of the cutscene play out, like, that puzzle will rotate, like, as the cutscene's going on. So we know that basically, like, you get about 3 turns and it'll be in position, but if you let it play out, it could throw off your position if you're not careful and you're not paying attention. So.
What's really annoying about this puzzle, for even in a speedrun where we know the answer already, is that it's get these ethers actually. Is that it's so hard to see where you are, and the camera is just bad.
This place in PS2 is absolute nightmare to try to navigate. It's like it's like it's foggy indoors, and it's like.
I had to you had to raise the brightness on my capture card.
Yeah.
When I run this on PS2.
Even at 720p, I still struggle.
Putting Pain and Thief for this fight and hoping I can skip Glint.
So yeah, Barrel Eye has an ability called Glint, which he has a big stick that he twirls around and will hit anyone who's close enough to him, and will one-shot our mage.
What are you doing?
It's a really strong stick.
So we just have to hope that either he doesn't use it, or either we can defeat him before he uses it, or the mage is far enough away that she won't get hit.
I mean, Pain does warn us, like, be careful. He's stronger than he looks, apparently so. It's ironic that Pain's usually the one that takes most of the damage. She's the one that warned us.
Oh, I almost did it. Oh, and it didn't hit her.
Fun fact, there's actually back in the area up above us, there was actually a way that you could get an item called Ribbon. For those that regularly play RPGs, the Ribbon... Oh wait, what am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Ribbon negates all bad status ailments. But we don't get that on this speed run.
Yeah, we got something better, actually.
Woven together. What could be waiting where the threads meet?
But send out all your donations and all your prage for Yuna's ankles. Sorry, Yuna.
Boom. That is impressive. Like, 30 feet straight down, just straight-legged and just keep walking. Like, she missed her calling as a gymnast if, being the savior of spirit twice wasn't enough.
Some people are just built different.
Yeah, Yuna's just built different.
It was all those power nodes she got earlier.
Well, if you're wondering where all the Aeons went.
Spoiler alert.
Spoilers.
They're back.
In my speedrun?
Fight, you have to.
What do you mean?
Evil Aeons in my 10-2? What's going on?
How dare they?
It's okay, Matty. You love Shiva, but she's going to be very mean to us later.
Yeah, my version of Shiva's great, but your version of Shiva is just not great. She's ended a lot of my runs on good paces, so no, I'm not. And I love how we're just low-key just offing Bahamut here with, like, piano music, elevator music in the background. It's really a relaxing fight. You see Jerika's doing, you can time the Dark Knight attacks with the water guys to kind of like increase the damage, make it a shorter fight.
I think I screwed up.
That was very well done, and yeah, both girls learned Karen, and yeah.
Awesome.
End of chapter 2. Yep. GG's. Well done.
GG's. Great job.
Absolutely.
Also super cool that Riku has the Masamune for Orin as her weapon, and then Yuna has the Collide Bulb, which are the ultimate weapons of Titus and Orin together. So.
Wish you were here.
A lot of Easter eggs.
Absolutely.
Get down, get down, get down. Okay, good.
Thank you.
Already sitting down.
You were right.
I'll say.
I'm in a mood.
Yeah.
5 hours in and after doing a run already, my brain's fried. Scrambled eggs.
As if TrueRNG wasn't enough, the travel RNG you had was...
Yeah, not great. Yeah, I got scrambled by those eggs at the last part of 10.
Yeah. My brain was slightly mush. I spent like 4 minutes trying to find my zombie attack. Where is it? I know it's here. Why is it? I know. I just saw it yesterday. Where is it?
I'm going to have some more crash strats coming up right here. We're going to be closing the game right after this cutscene.
Thanks for reminding me.
Right there. Little goat chocobo in the corner. Let me know to close the game.
The eternal calm. I can feel
Best
it
friend
rumbling,
Chocobo's doing good
falling
work.
away from beneath our feet.
Beauty, beauty, beauty.
Anyway, the solution to this puzzle is pretty simple. Just left, right. It's just left, middle, right, middle, left.
Alright, so we're going to have one more of those for the rest of the run coming up at the towards the end.
Was that brother coming down in the Celsius to get you guys?
Yep.
Oh, okay. It'd be much funnier if he just like yeeted himself and like landed on the floor or something. Sorry, I'm just making it my own headcanon now.
All right, in chapter 3, there's fiends coming out of all the temples. So before we do anything, we're gonna go to Xanarkand to a merchant, and we're gonna get beefed up.
Yeah, so the gang decides that we're basically going to be mercenaries for hire to to get rid of the Dark Aeons. So,
All right, while we're shopping here, Limit Breakers, did you know that RPG Limit Break has their own merchandise store? From hoodies to coffee mugs to even fanny packs, you're sure to find your new favorite RPG Limit Break branded gear. And the best part is, all proceeds from our merchandise sales goes directly towards funding Limit Break so we can continue to bring you these awesome live events every year. To visit our online store, please visit www.store.rpglimitbreak.com.
Abilities.
So we're giving titanium bangles to all the girls, and that buffs up their HP a lot.
I really enjoy the 10-2 soundtrack. It's got a bit of, it's like just the right amount of whimsy to it.
There's kind of a lot of certified bangers.
it low-key slaps, yes.
It does.
I remember when I was like a kid, I would just park by the Save Spear in Xanarkand and just let that music just play out and let me go to sleep to it. Yeah.
I mean, I've said this controversial take before, but if take away the story, 10-2 is a great game.
10-2 has a story?
Hard story.
First I've heard of it.
Story's a little wild.
I by 100%, I did 100% run of this game and I still don't know the story.
The Gull Wings are on the job.
Who needs a story with all this singing and dancing?
That's okay.
Doom, 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 doom.
People in the village will.
Doom, doom, doom.
See, I kind of have the opposite take. I like what bits of story they give me, but even though the combat's really good, I'm bad at it.
So, have you tried just getting good?
I was waiting for that.
I've been trying, and I'm still not good at this. So,
don't be sorry. Be better.
Yeah, that's what I tell everybody. I tell myself that I can't be.
Walk. Cause inside.
You know.
All right, so I use the gunner on the barrel life fight. I had this like diluted idea that maybe it makes him maybe it'll one-shot him, but actually it ends up being that the stagger is just enough so that he pretty much will never use a glint.
Nice.
Because it delays his ATB by a lot.
Also, the guy that Jerika just talked to is mean.
Becklum, yeah.
We don't like him.
We don't like
him.
He's rude.
He's annoying.
Waka's inside fighting fiends. He's about to be a fada.
Yeah, fada.
Let's burn the place down. Like, are you?
Did she just call it? Did I just see Daddy?
Bruh, like,
yeah.
Can we give him a chance? He can use a forward or guardian that saves Spira. Why don't we give him a chance to like maybe clear some fiends before we just?
I was gonna say Waka could do it. They
commit arson. You know.
No. Waka.
That's just my take.
Yes, boss.
Yes, boss.
The eternal calm.
So Bahamut pretty much always curses turn 1, and we don't want that to land on our mage.
All right, we got Sailor Moon % on Yuna happening now.
I was like, wait, Yuna, what are you talking about? It's Riku, right? But, and I mean big time. Beams are pouring out of the temples. All right.
Oh, man. I'm misplaying this so badly.
Let's see if I can get this menu completely correct the first time.
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
So there's Charon on Pain for me. Riku will learn it later.
All of these transformations are so cool.
I agree.
If you want to do something similar to this in the upcoming Tales of Xillia run, we do have our Choose Outfits bid war available right now. Currently, maid and butler outfits are in the lead, but you could have Santa outfits, you could have school outfits, you could have swimsuits, you could have historical outfits from the rest of the Tales series. Follow your dreams.
Santa.
Santa. So yeah, these Aeon fights that we're doing, we're gonna use Sharon, and usually there's some extra, just a little bit more damage we need, and so that's where Pain comes in with some extra fires on Velafor, and a couple blizzards potentially on Ifrit, and then we go full Wataga on Ixion.
We're in Super Doo-Doo now.
It be like that sometimes. Sometimes you just find yourself in Super Doo-Doo. You know?
Is it all the fireflies or what?
Brother has a way with words.
You know what's funny? I'm probably actually on PB pace.
I'm also grabbing this chest. I grabbed one in Chapter 1 as well. It's more mana tablets. We use those with some Soul Tomasina strats later.
Is the sneaking minigame?
Yes.
I hate this minigame.
It's really not that bad.
I hate this minigame, dude. I'm so bad at it.
It's the fact that it's a mini game at all. It's just like,
it's just like, all right.
Why waste my time with this?
Just let's do it, and that's it.
This is literally how I do my speed running. I don't need practice. Just
buy Better Enterprise.
Man,
there we
so
go.
Much for that thing that Tobly gave us that made us brick the HP limit, huh?
There's a hidden path.
I don't like it. I don't want it because Tobly gave it to me.
Who knows where Tobly's been?
Oh, we get to find out where all he's been.
Well, I'm sure there's some Tobly content coming up.
So running through these woods, every spot is blocked off.
Robble.
But you have to visit all of them before you finally oh yeah, there's this secret way we can go.
The
one that they just told us about.
Yeah, the one that Donna literally just mentioned.
Yep.
So for me and Bramwell, it's going to be Pain that's going to do some magical dress sphere changes here.
Yep.
Sailor Moon.
I can make up a tiny bit of time here because I'm only going to see 2 of them instead of 3. Because I put Thief and Gunner next to each other, and I saw that transformation already. But net lost me time because I did not do the strat correctly. Brother's voice line there is random.
So going to Ifrit, there's several Deva mobs that we have to fight. And so we're just going to share in each one.
Yep, they don't have very much HP, and so just a base. Don't have to switch or anything, and we'll do enough damage by exploding on them.
Yeah, and then Pain is going to like Phoenix down during the battle, and that'll give her AP as well, extra AP.
So yeah, we said that they're unusable for the rest of the battle after they explode themselves, but they will show up just KO'd in the next battle.
Nice.
Yeah, what's his name? Valifor can be a little annoying because
He could just decide he wants to
Kill you, yeah.
delete your black mage for no reason.
I usually like to play it safe and just immediately queue a potion. Or maybe that's not on this fight. Maybe that's more. It's more of concern on Ifrit. That's fine.
I'll be waiting.
You remember the burning doors in 10? How about blue burning doors?
I call this part the boom boom room.
Yeah, pretty accurate.
Shout out to Borlanti. If you're watching Borlanti, boom boom room was mentioned.
Like that song?
Oh yeah, that one.
I'm trying to save my voice for singing.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just
Which is coming up rather quickly, actually.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So the main issue whenever running this game is just getting out of Chapter 2. After that, the rest is pretty free until you get to Chapter 5.
Chapter 3 is on rails, yes. Chapter 4 is just, well, you'll see why Chapter 4 is just meh.
Spoilers, we've already seen the culprit.
Yeah.
Have we?
Yes. Saw him in the first game, too.
Brother.
Oh, I got it first. I got the first frame.
Good guess. It's an excellent guess. But
Brother, no.
he's not at the top of the list. He helps us fly around. He's not the worst person in the world.
1, 2, 3, and go.
Yep, I don't need practice. Just
Hey, you there. Like how it cuts to Donna talking. Like, hey.
Did we ever talk about what NoCC means?
Oh no, I don't think we did.
yeah, it means no creature creator. So like the remastered version of this game allowed you to, they added this thing where you can go down and you can capture like the actual monsters from the game and put them into your party, as well as like some of the characters as well. Like you can actually, if you're not careful with your menuing, you can actually open the creature creator and you can have brother in your party for the entire run. Trust me, I've done that.
Yeah. And doesn't he attack by like shaking butt?
Yes.
He literally, yes.
He hip checks people.
Yes, he literally, if hip check is generous, but
there you go. Yeah.
They're butt pops.
And for those that are interested in running this game, I'm like, it's a great category. And if you just want to chill, do creature creator, you can absolutely. But if you do know creature creator and you accidentally put brother in your party, as long as you don't use the creature creator function, which is putting them in your party and doing a battle, your run will be valid as long as you don't do that. So there's nothing to worry about there.
I would say the creature creator, if you just want to learn like the basics and like how to move around the game and where to skip the cutscenes and stuff. Like the creature creator is, it's different, but it's a lot of fun.
That's kind of how
I started learning this game by doing creature creator,
too,
and I finally just kind of
Yeah.
I was like, nah, I need a bigger challenge because this is fun, but it's not challenging enough.
I started learning this game with the JP version, which is maybe a step below creature creator in terms of like turn your brain off and just learn the story triggers.
And creature creator is different because you actually don't control like your movement. It's basically like on an auto battle system. So
yeah, you can control how much damage you deal and how much damage you take with like the star system.
Yeah, it's basically.
Other than that, they do what they want, unless you tell them not to do things.
Yeah.
ahead of time, ahead of the battle.
The rule in Creature Creator is R3 go burr and L3 go skirt. Skirt, skirt, skirt.
Doesn't matter when you throw a crit on tail with a goon and you get swiped and ends your run.
We have Creature Creator to thank for creating the legendary Flanacandra. Like, there would be no Flanacandra without Creature Creator. So shout outs to 10-2 Creature Creator.
Tenderly.
Tenderly, exactly.
Latex.
And so, yeah, the no Creature Creator category is just kind of a way to use the PS2 strats on PC because PS2 doesn't have Creature Creator. And the strats are mostly the same, except for...
PS2 does on the international.
Oh, on the international.
The international, yes.
You're supposed to skip this cutscene. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? This is like, that's like the one I forget to skip the most. And this time it was just because I was talking.
Ooh. I'm gonna get tons of AP now. It's just a taste of what's to come.
Another.
Should we jump in the hole?
Yes.
Maybe not this time.
Let's break our ankles.
Eventually we do.
I'll be okay. We're hoping for good Yuna ATB here. Nope.
All you can do is hope sometimes, you know?
All right, Star, do we have
we're good.
anything,
Oh, no, we're not.
to tell
That's
us?
just it for that.
All right, Jose.
Jose.
So, the couch. Pick a number between 1 and 5. Each one of you.
3.
Yes, you are very wise. Pick that number.
That's the middle number.
That is the middle number.
I'm gonna go.
I would just pick. I'm going to say 3.
Okay. Get ready.
Because I'm always
I'm gonna go 4.
Okay.
Okay, that's a. Or it would actually be D sharper strat, so that's not a bad call either.
I go 4. I don't know what I'm picking a number for, but I'm picking a number.
You do. You just don't know it yet.
Okay, that's from the first one. This entire time. We're gonna get an extra focus going.
So yeah, you rack up a lot of AP here on Yuna from reviving, and this is the part where the world record route switches back to Thief to finish up learning First Strike, but this makes the gunner strategy a lot more dangerous. I don't have anyone alive right now. Oops.
Ooh.
That's.
It's okay.
They're gonna cast this. Yeah, it's gonna cast haste.
And then he's gonna cast a spell that tickles me pretty much.
All right, number 3.
Picked up a 3, my lord.
It was number 3.
Nice. Let's go.
I'm on the couch. You know it's gonna be center pedestal.
I'm pretty sure randomly I've been in another 10-2 speedrun stream and been like, pick the middle one, and then they go through almost every other one, and I'm like, see, I told you. I'm just right.
I get dirty looks because I just always choose center pedestal. I was like, it's always going to be the one you least expect. 20% of the time, I'm right every time.
Merge with El Bed Machina. Isn't that what they said?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Ixion looks a lot more metal.
How can this be?
Yeah, the Dark Aeons in the sequel are, I mean, to say they're nerfed compared to the first game is kind of an understatement. They're a lot simpler.
This can't be happening.
You don't want to go face a Dark Bahamut 10-1.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
That's you better be well equipped or you're gonna have a bad time.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Ah.
So the Ixion fight is pretty simple. We just cast water a couple times and explode. But we can, just like any boss at this point, just decide Yuna doesn't live. Or sorry, Pain. Pain doesn't live today.
Whoever your black mage preference is.
Yeah.
All right, we are almost 6 hours into this amazing relay. Are y'all feeling sleepy yet?
No, not at all.
I've been sleeping the whole time.
Yeah, I'm so tired, dude. I'm so tired.
All right, well,
Tell us how you really feel. I'm tired.
for you specifically, we have $100 from our wonderful partner, Dragon Roast Coffee. Happy Friday, our
Thank you.
Limit Break crew.
Thanks so much.
Y'all are doing fantastic work. Keep it up, and don't forget to stay caffeinated. Wink.
Caffeine would be really dope.
Do they make decaf? I'm gonna be that guy.
Who wants some coffee?
I can tell you that
I need some more coffee.
All right, so the Ifrit fight is a little dangerous because I explode both Riku and Pain here,
I wonder
and
what's down there.
if Yuna dies, it's GG.
No.
All right, I got plenty of AP. I'm not worried.
The hole we found was so deep.
Yuna took a beating
It
there.
was as though all the secrets in
I'll
the
risk it.
world might be hidden
For the
in
biscuit.
its depths. But something told me.
This is fine. Just high pot yourself, and then we're okay.
Smilers.
Get back!
All right, Yuna's going diving.
Please.
Telling you, she jumped.
It's like she falls so gracefully. It's like
Then it switches over, and it's like she's falling. It's like, no way. I watched you jump. Coco Doko.
So you can lead a horse to water, but what if you water the horse?
That's a good one.
Sorry, I'm just. This is what happens when I'm tired, man.
he's a lightning horse. That's his problem. It's not a water horse. It's a lightning horse.
Oh, look, it's Titus.
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Only hurt a little bit. This is only a little bit painful.
Painful, you said?
Nuh-uh.
All right, Keanu, what you got for me? 1 through 5. Pick a number.
The last time I picked 4, it was wrong, so I'm going to pick 4 again.
You're going to pick 4 again? Okay.
Gotta be right at some point.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm going 3.
Pick number 3, my lord.
As he holds up 2 fingers.
That's how I get around it.
You're catching up quick.
So me and Broccoli are really close, and this will swing it in one direction or another.
Yep, sure will.
Unless we both get it first try, in which case nothing changes.
Yeah, the difference between first try and like last try pedestal is about like 2 minutes. So it's just totally random. It's just one of those dumb things that just get lucky.
Don't go.
It's under control. Take care of things topside.
Number 4. Number 4.
Doko.
So, there's a point here where we're gonna whistle,
I didn't know what it
and the fastest thing to do is just whistle once.
I found only
But
questions.
for a regular casual hundo, you would want to whistle multiple times, and eventually Titus like comes down and saves her.
One thing after another,
Titus.
and I'm already
Titus.
confused to begin with.
Cletus.
All right, 4
Very
Q.
obvious.
Here we go.
Classic boyfriend things.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed.
D Sharper's pedestal. They'll win. You'll be happy about that one.
So if
Knowing
you,
that I
if you
was
pick the
wrong,
wrong
I'll be
pedestal,
happy.
you get into a random encounter and you have to run. Yeah, of course. All right. GG, everybody.
If it's 2, I'm going to go
Love you,
nuts.
Bramhall.
It is going to be 2. Because 2 is the last one I check, always.
Coco Doko.
Yeah, I'd be frustrated too.
Did somebody want to scream?
I'm
Ha 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 ha.
Why do you get a turn, dude?
Oh, I love it when they get sneak and attack in on you. Then they tried to swipe you again.
Do I want to heal that? I don't think I do.
Nah, it should be fine.
All right, third try.
Far right.
Dang.
All right, it wasn't 5th try.
Numero 5.
All right, the number one thing I need to remember is to set Faraga and put Charm Bangle back on. Coming out of this. The idea being, if we set Faraga now, by the time we get to about, I think it's tail, I get Faraga. Then we no longer have to travel through the garment grid to get water gun.
Yuna, reporting in.
Yuna.
All right, and that's chapter 3, friends.
How'd you get up there?
Titus brought her up there.
Oh, nice.
The ghost of Titus.
Yeah, classic boyfriend things.
There it is, Fira. Cool.
Nice. Very good.
Now, Keanu, do not let me forget after, well, here in a second, remind me to do Faraga, because I always forget. And then I get through Shiva, then I get through the sisters, and I'm like, why haven't I set Faraga yet?
Yeah.
You're going to be a great 10-2 runner because you know what I always forget? Faraga. I have my whole chat will tell me, learn Faraga, learn Faraga, learn Faraga, learn Faraga.
All right, decent Xeon fight. I healed once for safety, but... Oh, I should probably mention, the Menace of the Deep Garment Grid gives you Water Eater as well, so if you water go yourself, you can heal.
Yes, and that becomes comes in pretty handy.
Very handy during chapter 5.
Yeah. And it is an insta-cast, so you're like guaranteed to just instantly heal you instead of waiting for like an item to roll out.
It would be handy if I had the Menace of the Deep on during chapter 5.
Oh, that's right.
So the top route right now, the one that Tombi and Ame kind of came up with, actually switches garment grids to...
She jumped, I'm telling you.
Black
she jumped.
Tabard. It saves a ton of time, but you don't get that safety net, and also makes AP significantly less forgiving because you don't have access to water gun, you have to learn it manually.
Spooky.
So during chapter 3, when you go places, Shinra is placing comm spheres all over the place you go. And so now we're forced to watch a couple of those comm spheres.
There you go. Just look at that. That'll remind you.
Well, that's...
Alrighty, while we are doing our 7th inning stretch here, do we have time for a couple longer donations?
Let's do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, sounds good. We've got $5 from Lady Ariana. There were so many awesome Final Fantasy runs during this marathon, and this relay is no exception. It got me thinking about all of them when I came to a realization that my favorite alien, Alf, was actually hidden in every Final Fantasy game, ever. Even the side games, as a super secret Easter egg. You might think it's really well hidden, but he shows up every time you load each game. Because you can't spell Final Fantasy without Alf.
Oh no.
I shall take my leave now. You're all welcome. Thank you.
When you think about it, that's true.
And we've got $5 from Tempest Mask 1000.
Hi, Tempest.
Hey folks, getting to watch some cool people speeding through Spira has been an absolute treat. Special shoutouts to my friendos FoxyJira and bramhallthefifth. But the fact that they're on separate teams makes it so hard to choose who to root for. Then again, jerikandra is also a super cool gamer, so... Anyway, much love to James Arnold Taylor, who I met back in 2019 and had a wonderful conversation with at a convention, but also to the Gullwings, because I feel like they don't get as much love as Titus's adventure does. I'll close this donation in the famous words of Auron. Now is the time to choose.
Thank you.
Doing full circles, Yuna. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, you want to bet against me, Tempest. I'm getting whooped.
Thanks, Tempest. And folks, even these $5 donations, as little or as much as you can give, means so much to Nami. Now is the time to choose. Choose to support mental health, one of the most important causes of our time. Thank you.
Every dollar counts.
Yes, every single dollar. More Coco Doco.
So, remember that Tobley guy? Well, He's in trouble with some debt collectors or something. And so we get roped into this.
Or something, he is in trouble. He's in major trouble.
So we get roped into this quest mission to like find him, and we end up just chasing him all over the place.
Yeah. This guy commits so many crimes in 10 minutes. It's might as well just
I
think he's going to be in GTA 6 with the amount of crime he commits.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm still waiting for a totally skip.
Yes. That was a message delivered to our 10-2 expert Brainbug who wrote our Hundo guide. There's got to be a way.
Yeah.
It's got to be a way.
So yeah, we end up running all the way down the moon to the Moonflow, all the way back here, then all the way back down, then across the Moonflow, and then we'll finish up going into Guadalasalem.
All right, here it comes. Not gonna forget it. Not gonna forget it. Not gonna forget it. Not gonna forget it. Look at that.
Not gonna forget it.
Bam.
Firaga.
All right, then we just need to. Actually, no, that's not what I need. I need Downtrotter.
Yeah, so there's totally, literally committing Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, basically. Now we gotta run all the way back.
No, that's not what I need. Oops.
Also, if you forgot to put the charm bangle on, this is where you would get a bunch of encounters.
Am I forgetting something? No. 'Cause you should be at 1900. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, right. I always forget what to do here.
We're not doing the skip, right? Yeah, no, of course not.
We're doing a concert.
That makes my life easier.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm going to the deck. My goodness, man. Bramhall just passed me, by the way.
It's fine.
See ya.
This is like the last thing I needed notes for before I gave them up is all the story triggers in Chapter 4.
I have a certain method to learning this, but I can't honestly say it.
It's not really appropriate.
No, we can't say it.
We cannot.
He says Toby.
You ever catch me running 10-2 one day, you see me in Chapter 4, I'll tell you all about it. But
Oh, Lord.
Do I need it? I do need to go to the commons first, don't I? Yeah, probably a good idea.
So yeah, this is also where, I mean, sometimes you can do it after the next chapter, after the next mission as well. It just doesn't really matter, but at some point you want to access one of the FMVs that you can watch with Shinra, and that will be your 1,000-word skip buffer.
we're not doing that.
We're going to watch a concert.
Sheet a concert.
We're all gonna see a concert. Oh no.
Nope. It's Mushroom Rock.
Go to the deck.
Did you just kill that guy?
Yeah, so literally, like I said, totally has committed Grand Theft Auto property damage, and now he just murdered somebody. He is 5-star right now.
And I don't know
the
how
SWAT
he-
team is going to be on him.
Somehow he has a shoe puff in his back pocket.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Explain that one, huh?
If he gets his own shoe puff, he could just get across the Moonflow in like no time flat.
And then we decide that he's going to help us do a concert.
Concert.
It's a concert that he wants to hold in the Thunder Plains because that seems like a reasonable place to hold a concert with thousands of people, you know?
Yep.
Hey, they made it
with all those electronic equipment.
They made it safe. They made it safe.
It stopped lightning.
Yeah.
Lightning stopped there for some
So-
reason.
Amazing nobody got struck by lightning.
So there's a 10-2 runner by the name of Chokochi,
Chikochi.
who actually taught me this. It doesn't do much. It makes Una go a little bit more forward. But if you stand in a particular spot, you're going to get pushed. We're going to get a little push here. It doesn't do anything. Absolutely nothing.
Oh, it doesn't do anything? I was going to say, this sounds interesting.
This
But
may be the
it
closest.
pushes you. Watch.
Yeah, it's the closest thing we might get to a totally skip.
Yeah.
That's it.
Legendary strats.
And then while I'm chasing Toby around the Moonflow, I want to give a big shout out on this concert coming up. I want to dedicate it to my mother. This is a bit of a heavy topic, and I do apologize. So back in 2020, my mother, Mary, she passed away to to suicide. And I want to say that the cause that Nami is doing here is a great cause, and you really should consider donating. And every time I pick up this game, I think of my mom because of all the hundos that we would do together and just all the fun to be had. And truly thank you to everyone here who brought me here and to my mother. Thank you so much.
There is no shame because 1,000 words reminds me of my brother who passed away 8 years ago in a motorcycle accident. And, yeah, well, a lot of the reason why I started streaming is because I just needed an out to like escape that reality. And 8 years later, here I am. Like I saw this, 6 years ago, 2019 was the first time I watched this event. And I just said that would be really cool to do someday. And 7 years later, here I am doing it for the first time. And yeah. Like it's a big deal for me to raise money for Nami, and as long as I can allow it, I will be here every year supporting this cause, whether I'm playing video games or just hanging out.
Absolutely.
703.
Invalid. You gotta quit now.
What's the threshold for validity?
800.
800, or the mods will not verify your run. That is.
That's a joke we like to say.
That is a joke.
It's an unwritten rule, but
I've had 0 on my mods to verify my run. So.
Depends on which one you get.
Sorry, I know it was a PB. It just wasn't groovy enough.
Also, what the heck was going on right there? I never understood that mini game either.
You know what? Nobody understood that mini game. It's supposed to be like a thief rhythm type thing, but we found the best way to just get the high scores. Just mash everything as fast as possible and just hope you get a high score.
It's basically broken.
You only need, I think you only need like 150 or something like that.
No, it's
to
like
get
300.
300 or something like that to get the, yeah, but you need the schmoosh shailing. The schmoosh shailing. Yes, that is the accessory you get.
Yeah, you don't strictly need the accessory, but it is very risky to not
I use
get
it, yeah. It on leg.
Basically, it's like a SOS shell effect.
Something like that?
That comes in handy in a
It's
certain
auto
fight.
shell, I'm pretty sure.
Auto shell, that's what it is.
Auto
yes.
shell.
That's
It's
what
also,
it did.
this is the accessory I was talking about earlier, where it also blocks all bad statuses, like the ribbon.
Yeah.
So it's a ribbon with auto shell, but it slows you. But we don't really care. The fight we use it on it's strictly just to have one character tank.
I won't be using it.
I didn't use it in a PB, and I had a PB where I didn't use it once, and I game over and had to load an autosave.
So when is the concert? Like now?
It's coming up. We're gonna go down.
Just gotta finish chasing totally around.
Okay,
here.
cool.
We're gonna go down to Thunder Plains, and then they're gonna have a sticky situation.
Yeah.
That we gotta take care of first.
Sticky.
So are we karaokeing 3 times or are we karaokeing 1 time?
It would be this week. Would be our second time.
Yeah.
Maybe 1 time and then.
Right, it's a shoe pop.
Aside from the dinosaur, I can see why you'd set a concert here.
Yeah.
That's just free visualizers in the back.
I mean, that's effectively what happens, right?
Yeah.
Magic.
Come back here, you big-faced fraud. Don't think he's in one of them trees, do ya?
So Salamander is like totally immune to magic. Is that the deal? So we got to share in him and then hope Pain lives.
So that NPC that's getting run down by the shoe puff is actually voiced by John DiMaggio, the guy that did Waka. Yeah, if you hear the you can't, it's undeniable.
I was like, oh, that's Bender. That's just his Bender voice.
It's Bender. John DiMaggio, ladies and folks.
Riku is also voiced by Tara Strong, and sometimes does the Timmy Turner voice. Like the Timmy Turner voice slips out.
Yes.
Wee wee.
Favorite Riku moment?
All right, so Tobly for this mission gives you a garment grid called the Black Tabard. This, a full switch cuts your cast time in half, so basically just like one of the black magic levels. And it also, each path gives you plus 15 magic. So a full switch, because there's 4 nodes, is plus 60 magic. And it's very useful, but it does make it, again, like I mentioned, the downside, the drawback is that Yuna cannot be taking dirt naps at the end of the fight. She needs a lot more AP.
Sorry, I wasn't ready for dirt naps.
Brothers order.
We swear we're not tired.
And I think I'm the only person here who does the Garmin grid switch.
I switch over to Downtrotter, but that's it.
Right.
And I just stick with Menace of the Deep.
All right, here we go. Will I validate a run for once in my life? Is the question.
All right, we got multiple dance mini games going off here.
I'm not looking forward to this.
I'm gonna do Bramhall strats here.
Yes, and everybody has their own strats on how they match buttons as quickly as possible.
Or I could just get my knee up here real quick for you guys. Oh. Okay. I think I hit the Xbox button on accident.
Oop. GG Jerika. Good job. Now we get our concert.
Yep. It's almost time.
Yeah, who's singing? Because I don't know the words.
I think the words show up on screen.
Yeah, I think they're on screen.
Oh, okay, cool.
I don't know. I let it slip.
11:46.
11:46. What a legend.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm in the clear. This is not a PB, though. Not by a long shot.
Not with the concert, anyway.
Oh, my heart's pounding, dude.
Oh, no! I was only 10 off! That's going to be the farthest I've ever gotten in my entire runs that I've ever done. This is the farthest I've ever gotten.
787 words.
So close.
So close, yet so far away.
Hope you guys enjoy the knee.
So I like to put my controller on their chin, and then I like to flute it like this. But I think that's the best way. Everybody's got their own. Everybody's got their own thing, and
no kidding. And so I take one thumb and put it over 2 buttons, the other thumb put it over the other 2, and then I shake the controller up and down.
Yeah, we could have a 20-minute conversation about our strats for mashing buttons.
Yeah.
I mean, you could easily use the turbo and get like a high score, but there's no honor in using turbo.
Cheater.
I've definitely not been using turbo this entire run.
All right, concert time.
Concert.
You guys think 52 Phoenix sounds is enough?
Maybe.
Know that you've tried things using just
words to shelter me.
Your words were like
I can't read that from here.
The dreams could never fool me.
Not that easily.
So distant to say goodbye before you left.
But still,
I was listening.
Oh, wrong verse.
You fight battles far from me, far too easily. Save your tears, 'cause I'll come back. I can hear that you whisper as you walk through that door. And still I swore to hide the pain when I turned back the pages. Shouting might have been the answer.
Oh, I'm way off.
Are we just off?
Like, begged you not to depart.
Now I'm
Not afraid to say what's in my heart.
In 1,000 words, call out through the ages, they'll fly to you. Even though I can't see, I know they're reaching you. Suspended on silver wings. In 1,000 words, 1,000 embraces will cradle you, making all of your weary days seem far away. They'll hold you forever.
I didn't realize how hard this would be.
Who's doing the backup vocal?
I am.
Why is my B button not working? Oh my god.
The 1,000 words that have never been spoken fly to you. They'll carry you home and back into my arms. Suspended on silver wings. On silver wings. And 1,000 words. Oh, out through the ages. Out through the ages. Oh yeah. All of the loneliest to only days. Only days. They'll hold you forever. Yeah.
I can just carry on right here.
1,000 words.
All right, who wants an encore 2 times over?
I don't know if I could do this one more time, man. That was tough.
See, the thing is, the eyes on me. I knew the words already, and also I wasn't playing the game, and I was reading off a sheet, or I could have read off a sheet if I wanted to, and I did. I think I did actually.
I already got requests for the JP version, and the JP version of that is goated. The last line, yeah, the last line of the song is la 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 la.
I'm gonna say you're on your own over the JP version. I can help you there. I can barely speak English.
Wait
till the song starts.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
You're not my dad.
You are not dad. You are not one.
You're not my dad. That's an old beat for you.
My old man?
Nice.
He played one. Played knick-knack on my thumb.
I'm a genius too for fixing it.
Yay. Yay. Yay.
I don't think he can hear us.
Pew, pew, pew.
No response. Some genius.
Well, is this a spot for anything you got for us, Star?
Let's go.
Yes,
Got a couple
indeed.
seconds.
Chill out.
We've got $10 from Synthwave Ash. NAMI is such a great organization. I'm glad I was able to volunteer for this event and help make it a success. Happy gaming!
Yay.
Thank you very much. We'll be happily gaming through that concert thanks to the massive $1,500 that you and this entire community have raised for us. And for NAMI.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
So I guess since both of these concerts are going to overlap each other, we'll just do one more time.
Yeah, they're pretty neck and neck.
Yeah, I think maybe that's fair.
Or should we just intentionally sync them up? No, I don't know if that's in the spirit of a race.
I gotta go fast, man.
Oh wait, you gotta skip this.
Whoops.
Can you guys stop talking to me?
All right, we're just gonna.
What are you doing?
We're gonna sing this off. I think we're gonna sing this off Broccoli's.
I can't see Broccoli's.
You can see it right there.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I can. There you go.
I know that you're hiding things, using
gentle
gentle words to shelter me. We're going too fast.
We are.
I can't even hear it.
I know that you're
like a
hiding
dream.
things, using gentle
Dreams
words
could
to
never fall.
Oh, this is going to be terrible. We're all just going to start jumping up. Not that easily. Acted so distant then. didn't say goodbye before you left. I was listening.
You'll find your battles far from me.
Not too easily. Save your tears, 'cause I'll come back. I could hear that you whispered as you walked through that door. But still I swore to hide the pain when I turned back the pages. Shouting might have been the answer. But if I cried my eyes out and begged you not to depart. But now I'm not afraid to say what's in my heart. 'Cause 1,000 words call out through the ages, will fly to you. Even though I can't see, I know they're reaching you. Suspended on silver wings. 1,000 words, 1,000 embraces will cradle you. Every all of your weary days seem far away. They'll hold you forever.
Jerika going into Shiva right now.
Good luck. Thanks. This is one of Jerika's arch nemesis.
Arch nemesis.
So the problem is that Shiva will, like, everything Shiva does one-shots you. So you have to just hope that she never touches your mage, ever.
Words have never been spoken will fly to you. Will carry you home to my arms. Suspended on silver wings. On silver wings. In 1,000 words. Fall out through the ages. Cradle you. It means all of the lonely years to only days. Only days. They'll hold you forever. 1,000 words.
Now remembering that I forgot to do slow.
We did it, guys.
We did it.
We did it,
Wow.
everybody.
Man,
Yay.
3 concerts.
That was 2 1/4.
2 1/4.
That was not half bad sync. So
It was pretty close. But yeah, again, thank you to everybody that donated for that. As much as we're up here,
Seriously, I
as much
love that song so
as much as we're up here memeing, it is going to a great cause, and we really do appreciate it.
I was not leaving Denver without singing 1,000 words. I don't. There's certain people who wouldn't allow it.
Absolutely.
You got to do it. We've got $10 from Possum Coffee, who says 1,000 words.
Hey, somebody else gets it.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Just we were getting juicy bits.
Good stuff,
GGs.
Jerika. Way to go. Good
Nice,
stuff. Good stuff.
nice. Didn't die. Didn't
First
die.
try Shiva. That's what are the odds?
Yeah.
So-
After what I've seen in the practice room this week. that
So,
is-
so here's my question now. If the rule is that we're doing like $2 or $3 per game over, what happens if no game over?
Oh, it'll happen.
that's nothing
Let's
short
cross
of a
that
modern
bridge when we
miracle.
I mean, it's
Like, it's a possibility, but likelihood of, because there's 3 of us, it's likely to happen at least once.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna game over, it's gonna be in Chapter 5.
You broke the golden rule. Like,
maybe I did.
if
but,
a pitcher's on a no-hitter, you don't mention that he's on a no-hitter. You just jinx it.
When's the last crash?
Technically, we would have
You're
done it
good.
right before.
We're not attacking
there,
anymore, and it
but,
happens on attacks.
Yeah,
I think we're out of the
I think
woods.
we're chill.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the rest of the game, yeah.
might be good then.
I might do it one time right after Anima, though. Maybe.
Okay, sisters. So I use a new first strike strat for Fisters. Fisters?
Mr. Fister.
Freudian.
Fister.
All that singing tied up the tongue.
Because, yeah, these girls will just really pwns you. This is probably one of the worst fights of the run.
So they are. So they're the Fister sisters.
Yeah. Or
Oh no. The Mr. Fister sister? Another nickname we have for the YSLS0 is Mr. Fister. So I guess the sisters are his sisters because Mr. Fister's sisters.
Whoa.
What's going on?
See, it comes back around to Dr.
Got
Seuss.
lost real hard there.
I am lost in the
You were-
sauce right now.
you were quoting Dr. Seuss stuff earlier. Now you're worried about this.
I got real lost. I got turned around hard there.
We already got a Basato.
Nice.
Oh, come on.
Right, so the MAGA sisters are like,
They can be really trolly or they can
so
be extremely
Cindy,
nice.
the one in the middle, always the big one, always casts Not So Mighty Guard right at the start, similar to LeBlanc. And everyone else, including her, after she casts Not So Mighty Guard, has like just random ATB to just get turns whenever they want.
It's
Something about
basically
Baghdad is definitely starting to bother me.
the 3v3 that you turn down to a 2v2 and then you turn it into like a 2v1, and it really is really the girls could do anything they want.
Ah, the time for invasion has come.
Brother
Dear
showing
Hunter
why
Team Galway.
showing why he's the ultimate hype man.
Your friendly Nick.
Oh, yeah.
Eh?
I mean, with tattoos like that, who isn't?
Come here. What are we called now?
Surging, flapping, wavering, neighboring.
Just realize I'm speedrunning. I don't care.
It doesn't really matter, apparently.
Nope. Maybe it never mattered from the beginning.
This is kind of a jumping into holes type game.
There's a lot of plot holes in this game.
Oh, no.
Swiss cheese holes, yes.
Oh my god, dude. The problem is it's right. It's right. The plot revolves around you going into holes.
I'm glad we have some lore masters on the couch because I have actually a question from you from our audience. We got $100 from Marcisma, who says, "Where's Chrono?"
Chrono.
Like 5,000 years in the future,
Oh,
probably.
easy.
Yeah.
Or in the past. Could be either way.
What am I doing? Ring?
7.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, Shiva.
Play nice this time, too.
We love you and you look great, but please don't.
I think you got Riku, right? Yeah.
Oh, Demi.
Oh no, wait, stop. No, there we go. Okay.
All right, so the thing about the Black Tabard is that it has 4 nodes around the perimeter. In order to full switch, you have to switch 4 times. You have to watch 1 dress sphere animation. However, we already watched Gunner to Songstress at the very beginning of the run. So that cuts down on the number of stuff we have to watch. So that's why Yuna is the best candidate for this strat.
Got him.
Looks like a
Let's go.
Blizzaga on Pain. Nice.
It's the first try.
You should be
Magus
good.
too?
Yep.
Awesome.
All right.
Come on.
All right, I'm gonna safety save. So it's a little bit of a time loss, but feels
I
good.
think one more should do it. Got her.
Nice.
So
Checkpoint 1.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hurry up and do it, whatever you're doing.
These are probably easily the most stressful fights in the entire game.
Yeah. So all 3 of these are kind of strung together, and the way that the autosave works, there's really like it'll save as soon as it clears like a new screen. You don't really go to a new screen during any of these fights. So it's in your best bet is if you're feeling a little weary, If you don't want to retry all the fights over again, just go up and safety save. It is a bit of a trek, but it guarantees that you don't have to like.
Nice.
All right, I told myself I would save today right here. Typically, I would just go for it, but can't afford that today.
Nice.
See, we're actually really ahead of time, so I probably could, but I won't.
That's 3 Shivas first tried.
Yeah. We're 6 hours in, and we're all in the same chapter, basically a boss apart. That's really that's
for what I remember seeing from this run. This is pretty good.
Yes, this is.
We'll call it a flow state.
This is some good racing.
What am I doing? Gold airpin. All right.
Yeah, I almost didn't save because I just muscle memory.
Yeah, no.
All right. The Fister Sisters Part 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Skullfisto sister. I mean, oh man, that's terrible. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. All right. Not you too. I think we'll all be in the 5-minute Unispiel around the same time.
Probably.
Alrighty, the people have loved our performance. We've got a $20 from Thalfon. That concert was a 10-2 out of 10-2. Okay.
Yeah! Nice. You're gonna hit Yuna? Love it. That's okay.
First strike does a lot for this fight because if you can get rid of even one of them before Mighty Guard goes off, you're at a huge advantage.
Okay, Yuna, I need not to hit Yuna, thank you. Alright, now we're back in it. Of course, you're gonna do that, right?
No! This is fine.
I'm gonna get trolled.
You missed! Oh.
Please stop.
Masato. It's like the worst one.
Okay.
Riku, you wanna... Riku. Elixir, thank you.
We were back there in the middle of the fight, just like chilling, just like make sure you do this. These guys fighting for their lives right now.
Yeah, this is normal banter that you're talking. This is eternal dialogue you're having with yourself. It would be no different.
We were so relaxed, like, yeah, I just gotta follow my script and I'm good.
Nice.
Bam.
Get out of here, please.
I ruined the situation. I'd be like, oh, please, no.
Get out of here. Thank you. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, now the easy part.
Okay.
Wham, bam, goodbye, ma'ams.
4. 5.
What am I doing? I could die here.
Oh, please. Please. Dang it, it had to be pain, of course.
6. 1.
All right, Mindy's gone.
All right, 2. Oh, come on. Oh, you're going to do
And Cindy's
something?
gone.
Okay,
All right,
I'll
cool.
wait.
Got him.
Don't hit Yuna.
GG's.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, so if
What am I at, 2?
if Mindy had cast a spell on me, I'd be dead. If Cindy had used Kamasad on me, I'd be dead. But, you know, in the interest of speed, I risked it.
Somebody's faster.
Go.
So the difference between Broccoli and I's screens is that Broccoli's still using Waterga, and I have the Crimson Ring equipped instead of the Gold Hairpin for Fireaga.
Come on.
What am I doing? Equip. Crimson
Come on,
Ring,
please.
Triangle. Yeah, that's fine. I can just...
Nice regen.
Ooh.
Ooh, let's go, Jericho. Let's keep it going.
Nice.
A little close for comfort.
First tried the gauntlet. That was impressive.
Nice.
Let's go, Jerica.
Jeez.
For you, actually, we have $50 from Jenna. Jerika, your rats are cheering you on. Keep on singing. Heart emoji, rat emoji, rat emoji, rat emoji, crown emoji. Love you, sis.
Aw, thanks. That's my sister.
No.
That's really sweet. Thank you
go
so
run,
much.
Did you run back up, Bramhall?
I did.
I'm not going to.
Of course not. Why would you?
I'm not going to. Should I?
I don't know.
Probably.
Nah.
I just don't.
You got items. You're fine.
I just don't want to do sisters again,
I
basically.
don't want to do them either, but you know what? No. I didn't come here to play safe.
But yeah, it's an extremely long trek back to the save point.
What?
Now, I warned Jerika in advance that I'd do this.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that could go wrong, probably. That's a good, yeah.
Oh,
Confident, huh?
charm bangle?
Yeah, charm bangle, probably.
Imagine not putting the charm bangle on.
Right? Can you imagine it? That's okay.
That's like remembering not to learn Faraga or something, you know? Would do that.
All right, let's go.
All right, we got a little couple music puzzles along the way here.
Also, this confused the crap out of me too. So I don't. Just everything confuses me about this game. It's just not part of the story for some reason.
DK.
You're not alone.
Damn.
Poop.
All right.
So I have to cure that silence. I'm actually gonna high pot and remedy here.
Ba-da-doo, boo-doo. Now, Anima could be really mean and make me cry.
Oh, I'm done.
Nice, that's a good start. Not really, though, to be fair.
This Anima fight is not... I'm not happy with it. I'm high potting again. This is where I use the mana tablet, because I have the Soul of Tomasan, which doubles my MP. Doubles my MP usage.
But it does more power.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
So yeah, Soul of Tomasan we use on
1800.
Anima,
Yeah.
and then there's also some strats you can do for Tail, Core, and Head, and Shi, and 2 with that. But you have to have extra mana tablets. So I have 4 that I pick up along the way.
Stop hitting Yuna, please.
We're going to go ahead and go here. We're at 9.
Timor's mom. Don't hit Yuna.
1,
Are you all
2. We're going to pop an elixir here.
Guess you could. I never said.
Well then please. You.
All right, crowd.
We'll tell Nuge.
Let's lend both of our runners on Anima right now our energy. I want to see them make it through this clean.
Yes, let's
Let's
do it.
go.
Genkidama.
You got this.
Spirit bomb.
Genkidama.
Okay.
Oh, this is easy.
This is fine.
It's over.
I'll watch.
I think both.
So free.
You should.
Come on.
Okay, it's just pain. It's just pain. It's fine.
All right. No Oblivion.
That means bad
Nice.
things to me.
Yeah, it's definitely over
Got
here.
in mind for
Yep.
fun.
It's on Riku. It's fine.
Any ideas, Dr. P?
There you go.
Bang. GG's.
Nice.
A ship that glides through the air.
Almost hit my split key.
That thing you mentioned before.
Actually, I would have hit it later.
For real, I want to fly.
Wow.
All right,
First,
that's
try
3.
Animals.
Pilot then. And maybe I'll try my hand at navigation.
Do I see 3?
Yep.
Yes, you
Yeah,
do.
sure do.
Nice.
Let's go.
Man.
Honestly, hardest gauntlet in the run.
That is
Absolutely.
That is yes. That is.
And on top of that, Broccoli's just said,
I YOLO'd it.
Yeah, it just said YOLO.
we ball.
Yeah.
We're going.
This won't be the last YOLO that you're going to see from me
All you
today.
gotta do is shut up and look at
Man, we're 6.5 hours in, and we're all pretty much neck and neck. I mean, it's gonna come down to the dude.
Shoot.
The dude.
The dude.
Yeah, most of the
Dude.
fights from here on out are mostly safe. There's like dangerous scenarios that can happen.
GG's. Yes.
Oh, easy.
All right, we're
So
hoping
if
that
you hit
Shoal
that-
Gate's going to be nice.
You might have seen it on Jerika's screen, but if you hit that electric fence, you get put into an encounter.
With the Omega weapon.
Yeah, we call that Troll Gate.
Shoal Gate right here.
Yep.
Be nice. Nice. Go. Let's go. All right. It could have gone really bad.
I have been like stun locked by that fence for like minutes at a time.
Yeah.
Now, you may need notes for Tetris for 10, but you do not need notes for piano.
Nope.
No.
What
How
if
do
I,
you-
what if
how
I
do you
can't play the piano?
I mean, just don't forget
In this
Tutti
game,
Lasso
you
and
can.
Bami Faso Do.
Well, no, I'm already lost.
A minor.
Alrighty, I have
Cordelium's not here anymore, so I don't know how musical is not my, that's not my strong suit.
Yeah, I like listening to songs and singing them off key and terribly.
I don't know why I'm grabbing these. I probably won't really use them. I might just go OG strats for this. Man, we are right behind you.
Yep.
Yeah, like I said.
Yeah, I just gotta sit through another 3-minute cutscene.
Yep.
Y'all zooming.
I'm probably gonna grab some water here in a second while this cutscene plays.
Yeah.
But let me just get ready for tail real quick before I trigger it. Oh.
You want, hey, Broccolis, would you like somebody to bring you a bottle of water real quick?
Sure.
Teamwork.
Makes
the dream work. Thank you so much, A-Mart. You're awesome.
What the water?
A bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
Level 3. Preferably.
Brother.
Equipped with ring and gold haired pin.
All right. Well, we got kind of some cutscene areas going on right now. Do we have anything? You have anything for us, Star?
Oh, I've got plenty. The love is pouring in.
Let's hear it.
We've got $10 from Le French Restream. Hello. This donation is to rename the file name of The Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass as Squalala. Good luck with the end of the marathon.
Squall-la-la.
Shout-
We
love to hear it.
We got to figure out every way we can get Squall in there somehow.
Shoutouts to all of our wonderful restreamers. We've got the aforementioned French restream that can be found at twitch.tv/LeFrenchRestream. And we have a Japanese restream as well at twitch.tv/Japanese_restream. If those restreams can help you better enjoy the marathon, please go check them out and send them some love.
All right, if I don't lock in here, I'm gonna forget what to do.
Lock in.
Shut up and look important. You'll fit the part.
What?
All right. If I somehow don't game over at all, I'm gonna donate $100.
I would, but
I don't know if I can commit to
I
that.
can't.
No worries. That's just for me.
But I'll tell you what, if I don't game over at all either, I will donate $25 myself.
I will game over. It's just like it's not even a question.
I have a plan.
You've been called out.
He acts through another's. I'll shoot.
Natty Ice has a
His
phone?
body will be useless. But if we're lucky,
Phone with
he
chat.
won't die.
How else can we interact?
I have a laptop and everything.
And then he'll come back for me.
Me, Ray.
Die. My body has already been rigged. I'm taking
You know, as
Shannon with me.
Duty.
again, talk about Cordelium. As much as musically inclined as he is, I'm surprised he's not a fan of this game.
Is he not?
I've never seen him play it.
Oh, you've seen me play it.
That is fair. Is it? It's true. Amart behind me just was like, it's too short. It's not adequate for
That's
him.
fair.
I don't like
Hundo.
Hundo.
Yeah. There is that.
If I didn't already touch it once, I'll touch it again just because.
Your plan is off. Think about it.
It's gonna be
It's
Soul
no
of
different than
Tomasa
what we did 2 years ago.
and Thief and Thief and Thief.
We destroyed our own allies. We destroyed the Aeons who had fought together with us at our side. We didn't have a choice then. We believed that was.
So if you don't do this puzzle correctly and you try to go through this gate, it instead of just not letting you through, it throws an enemy with like 150,000 HP at you. If you have catnip, it's easy.
Even with catnip, we don't. Even on the NoCC Hundo, we don't fight him.
Well, doesn't catnip get nerfed?
No, because we keep Riku in Berserk.
Oh yes, the Berserk.
Yeah. But for CC Hundo, it's the only time we don't have to do the puzzle.
I wonder if I did the puzzle right.
Yeah, for JP, we have the catnip, and it has so much HP, we need to use Trigger Happy twice, but we can still kill it.
Duty.
Yeah, we do Thief Catnip instead. We can't
He lost, so fa me fa. So do.
There were too many smiles to count.
Okay. I guess I did it right.
I tried so hard and got so far.
I blinked. I honestly blinked the whole time I did that.
Oh, man.
I looked back up and I was like, wait, did I even do it right?
I look back.
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
I like that line. Apparently people don't. Am I wrong?
We love it.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. I've heard people say they don't like that, and I'm like,
repeat it all the time.
Well, the problem is that her plan is worse. I guess what people don't like about it.
It's moving.
Hey, the power of love conquers all.
It does.
Okay.
We had no choice.
All right, so yeah, you lose control for Yuna for about 8 minutes here.
That's great.
And then there's another boss gauntlet. This one is quite a bit safer, but there's still
just the final boss.
Still room for stuff to happen. Stuff you've never seen before can happen.
Just you wait.
Shenanigans would be an understatement.
Shenaniganery. Now, in practice earlier, I had a perfect final boss. So,
I mean, it shouldn't be that uncommon.
I don't want to jinx you, but in practice, I had perfect blitzball, and we all saw what happened.
Yeah, I got your luck. Which means Jerikandra's gonna get his luck.
Well, to be fair, the final boss has been really mean to Jericho over the last 4 months. Extremely mean.
Yeah.
She doesn't deserve it. I'll take Jericho's bad luck as long as she gets good luck.
We'll see what happens.
That's planned.
That seems fair, you know.
Hey, no matter how monstrous it looks, so we can.
You never used to be the.
Sorry, because everything's making me laugh right now. I'm so tired, dude.
Cause peep.
Cause pee?
Cause peep.
Cause pee?
It looks like we can.
If we've got a little time right now, I can take us on a little tour of the luck we're receiving from chat.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Alrighty, we've got $10 from Jay Matthews. We've got $25 from anonymous donor, $15 from Whirlybird, and an extra $5 from Whirlybird, in case we forgot. Thank you all so much.
Thanks so much, y'all. Thanks, Jay Matthews.
We also have $5 from our lovely previous host, Boogie Poppy. Beautiful singing, everybody. And thanks for allowing me the special privilege of hosting for you. Good luck on the rest of the run. Next year, Nemesis percent.
I'll do it.
No, Hundo Nemesis.
Hunmesis? As long as DTG comes, I'm happy.
FF10 Nemesis into 10-2 Hundo.
You could do
yeah, like
that sounds like one really, really long-a-thon.
I mean,
maybe a day and a half, 2 days.
CSR Nemesis is a thing.
All this not sleeping is
9 hours?
9 hours-ish?
9-10 hours, something like that?
Yeah. Depending on how good you are at miniping Yojimbos.
Yeah.
Hard pass.
Yeah.
It's a no for me, dog.
Don't you growl at me.
You little bug machine thing.
We are. How many bosses out?
We're about five
bosses
out.
We have.
And we're easily about, I'd say, 20 minutes ahead of estimate.
Yeah, I think this will end. If Shuyin doesn't take like 3 tries for any of us, it should be like 6-5x, I think.
We'll see what happens.
This relic's.
Sorry for the next runners.
Yeah. Apologies.
Never apologize for going fast.
What I'm here to do.
We can sing the credits.
Wait, what is the credit song for this game?
It's 1,000 words.
Words again.
Yeah.
But it's it's the, what's it called? What version is
The
it?
extended version?
It's the orchestra extended version or something. It's got a few extra lines of dialogue in it.
What if our encore had an encore?
We want to run it back.
No. I need food.
Yeah.
Foxy needs sleep.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm about to. What am I saying? I'm about to fall asleep, and I'm hungry.
We could give you guys real emotion. I mean, but I think this final boss give us real emotion.
I'm full of emotions right now.
Real emotions.
Most of them are whimsy.
All right, so the Vegnagun tail fight is pretty simple. Tail does an attack first thing that swipes across the screen. Does exactly 1,250 damage. Pain just dies, but that's planned, and we just revive and heal everybody, and we finish it before it swipes again.
Believe in Yuna.
Believe in tuna.
Believe in tuna.
I threw
Believe in
again by
tuna.
not mashing.
Mishuna.
Going into the final boss gauntlet right now, we have $50 from Usurper Grimm, which comes with some well wishes. Good luck to all the runners. To Jerika specifically, thank you so much for being an awesome person and welcoming me into your community. It has been nothing but good times since I have been there. Once again, good luck to all runners.
Thanks so much, Grim.
Thank you. And we've got $5 from Mutsky. Hey, all. It's your boy, Mutsky.
El Señor Guapo.
Just wanted to wish all you FF10-2 cuties good luck on the run and marathon. Love you all dearly. Can Jack sing some Eyes on Me bars? Thanks.
You have to go back.
Have a great week, everyone.
Thank you, Mutsky.
With love,
Thank you,
Kev.
Muskie.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Wink.
Mutsky.
Thank you, Batsky.
Man, you've just taken the lead from the start and just taken off.
I mean,
I'm telling you, today's the day that Shuyin's extremely nice to you.
I should have done.
weren't you the first to finish? So if you take that into account, y'all have been neck and neck pretty much the entire run.
This has been very competitive, and we're still way ahead of way ahead of estimate. I think we were expecting shenanigans from those first 3 fights in Chapter 5, and it was
Honestly,
all 3 runners got through clean. So
yeah,
I got plenty of shenanigans from the Chapter 2 fights.
I was gonna say I wouldn't consider my sisters completely clean. They kind of trolled me a little bit, but we got through it.
But did you die?
That's right.
3.
You sound like the guy that's like, how could you say this run's bad? Your splits are green.
Amateurs.
5.
That's what I hate about amateurs. They have no concept of what it means to be a true spear hunter.
All right. I'm trying to peek over there at Jerika's.
Yeah.
Oh, she's chilling.
Slow but on a good roll. Or I don't even know what slow is. Fast but on a good roll? What do I know, man?
Yeah, speaking of slow, we didn't really touch on this. We set the battle speed to slow because we're basically infinite casting, and we want the enemies to get as little ATB as possible while we're doing that.
Well, they get, like Sisters, for example, gets 1,000,000 turns potentially while we get 1.
Yeah.
So we like hard lock that as much as we can.
But it looks like over there, tail is down.
Yeah.
Boss, let's get the heck out of here.
Tail is pretty much the most straightforward fight.
Yep.
But he can still hand you a game over.
Oh yeah, if you're not paying attention.
Yeah, the strategy I'm using It's pretty safe, but I'm not like I kind of just learned it from Ame's run, so I'm not like 100% used to it. But basically, I try to get 3 casts off before the tail swipes, and then I revive in Mega Elixir and get 3 more off.
Yeah, how many? You need 6 casts total before you Karen?
Yeah, with the Soul of Tomasa on.
Me, I'm going to be doing old strats here. It's not too far off.
So everyone has first strike, and that's why Minimal Thief.
Yep.
So that will make it so that I can pretty consistently get the 3 water guys off.
So I'm going into leg, and I have first strike on Yuna and Riku, and they're just gonna switch and Sharon. And by the time they're ready to do that, Pain's ATB will finally show up, and I can just hold ATB.
What are you doing here?
It looks a little risque, but I promise everything's going according to plan here.
I'm going to go cheer Nucci on.
Zap.
Got it. LeBlanc never stood
3 more casts, and then a water just for the last bit of damage that I need.
Jokes for later.
Also, this is a bad question, but lore question. Why does Vegnagun have, like, darkness wings?
That's a good question.
And not silver wings? Sorry, I'm just...
I just got that.
But I also am curious why they're darkness wings, if anybody has any sort of thing other than, like,
well, isn't it supposed to look a little bit like Sin?
He's evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, the leg is kind of dangerous because it can petrify you, basically.
And I learned Sentinel. I think I'm the only one who uses Sentinel strats still.
Yeah, Sentinel is an ability that makes it so physical damage does 1 damage.
Zap.
Leg down, we are tearing through this final boss.
Oh, there's Faraga, nice.
Which means that you in chat are running out of time to name that animal in Stardew Valley. Coming up after this run. Currently, we've got Allium in the lead with $50, which is very cute. However, if you're going to pull for any other name, now is the time to do it. Also, y'all be happy to know that Santa outfits have taken the lead in Tales of Zillia.
Santa!
Zap.
All right, this should be good.
All right, I'm heading to core.
Kaboom.
And
after core, we're
Kaboom.
just automatically
Nice.
into the next couple fights after.
yeah, the last 2 fights are pretty much you get full heals before them, and yeah, that is.
Now I said I wasn't going to be using Schmooze Shaling for leg. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do instead. Instead, if you remember, I equipped Warrior for Yuna. So we're gonna take pretty good use of the extra HP that comes
I got
with that.
incredible ATV here. Oh my goodness. I didn't put Thief on. I only heard of that being thing when Draco said it just now. Maybe it's a good idea to do that.
Just get lucky?
I mean, no, I didn't know that was a strat.
It's so big.
Woohoo! No more climbing.
Woohoo! No more climbing.
Please focus.
Regen, just don't break. Care on 1. What is that? What is that? What's that? Oh, that's something. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I need
Care on 2. All right, that was one of the better legs I've ever seen.
You know where to strike.
And it didn't even do anything after it. Nice.
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 Nice legs, everybody.
Oh, I'm out.
Thank you.
Nice legs. We liked your legs, guys.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Legs. For all the Metal Gear fans out there. Legs.
What am I doing again? You're going to be a black mage, and you're going to get the crimson, no, the gold hairpin and the ring. the thing. And then move. So I'm going to switch Yuna to the 3rd slot, because this changes her position on the battlefield. Doesn't make it so she doesn't get hit by an MP drain attack. This is also the main reason why Pain was used for a while. From what I can tell.
I need to switch my characters. Got it.
We're running out of time here, so I've got.
Nope, got a leg up on her. Sorry.
All good. I've got a couple more to rattle off real fast. We've got $50 from DFT 07. Please ask little bro to salute. I'm ready, boss.
I can't. Hang on.
I'll do it.
I'm in the middle of something.
All right, we got 2 salutes. There we go. Let's go. 3 for 3.
Make sure I use my right hand, because that is the correct way to salute.
And $20 from Big Spiel. Big flans with big plans. Eye emoji. 1,000 reasons to tell Shuyan he ain't him. Keep it strong, squad.
Thank you, Phil. We know who Big Spiel is. That'd be Big Phil.
Keeanolookalike.
Y'all got this.
All right. Legs are done.
Core is done.
I forgot and equipped the gold hairpin, so I'm doing old strats.
I got my Soul Tommaso on.
Go figure.
Grandpa strats?
Yep.
Yeah, let's go. Let's give it up for the grandpas.
So I've got Faraga. Nice. So I'm gonna ring. Then we're gonna grab some Phoenix Downs. I don't have 50 like Bramhall, sadly, but I have 1 Mega Elixir.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
This is fine.
What now?
This is fine. All right. Oh, right. Before I forget, that's pretty important.
Maybe we're finished?
Finished indeed.
And just for a question here, time doesn't stop until the last runner finishes or crosses the finish line, right?
All of Spira is finished.
Or does it stop on the first one to finish?
I think the winner.
I would say split on the winner, but everybody's still going to go finish.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Winner, chicken dinner. I think all 3 teams are coming in way under estimate regardless of what happens.
Absolutely.
So that's a GG's to everybody. Amazing.
That's what happens when you practice.
Amazing how close.
Go ahead to get the thing. You got to get the thing.
Practice?
Practice?
Practice.
We got to go get the thing.
It's funny, and I actually had like a lot of really, I had really bad anxiety walking into this, and that's all kind of just Venus.
Yeah. We have to crown a winner, so.
Absolutely.
I have. There's only one way I can crown a winner.
We have to.
Race.
We have to crown a champion.
Like we have to literally crown a champion.
Please focus.
All right, 2-minute cutscene. Very concerning animation with the cannon coming out.
I don't like that.
Yeah. Ready to blow up Spira.
Where is it at even? Like, where are we? In the
So
far plane?
We're
in the far plane, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we're pretty much all on the same fight right now. Like Jerika just started it. We're all going into it. Oh no, wait. Brock is still on. Never mind. Brock is
Still on core. It's fine. It's not too far off.
Come, Vegnagon.
Is it just 1 focus or 2 with Soul Tommaso?
For core, it's 1.
Just 1. So we're gonna go pop a turbo ether. You're gonna use death. Or not death. That's doom.
All caps when you say the man.
So yeah, there's strats where you use Solo Tommaso in these last 3 fights because you have to commit to 1 accessory, or you have to commit to like 1 set of accessories because you can't menu in between. I wanted to start this next fight as Thief, so in order to do that, I had to switch to Thief right at the very end. Those are the kind of things you have to do when you can't menu in between fights. But you do, like we mentioned already, you do start full healed. So even though we exploded Riku in Pain, or Yuna and Riku, they'll come back all better full healed.
Yeah, that'd be pretty messed up if you Karen'd and then you didn't get them for the rest of the fights.
Yeah.
That'd be brutal.
Oh, what am I doing? No! I'm a dummy. No. That's fine. No biggie. And you go to thief. And you go to thief.
So you want to get rid of one of these 2 tusks as quickly as possible, otherwise they start zapping you, and then you get into a revive loop.
Uh-oh. Surely that's okay, right? I mean, I'm probably literally just 1 Faraga short here. Oh, I know why, because I didn't do a full switch. Yeah, 1 Faraga short.
Hey, a win is a win. A win is a win.
W.
All I do is win, win, win.
No matter what?
No matter what.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like Bram and Jerika are both on the same fight. Broccoli's is.
This is like a pretty
not
easy
far
GG,
behind.
Jerika. Let's
Yes.
go.
That is head.
Let's go.
We are down. 1 more to go.
The next one is the hard one.
This is a pretty easy fight, but that music is just so stressful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, also, yeah, there's a point there where if you wait too long, he does a really bad thing that Pain will die on. So if you're sharing at the time, then the run's over.
Yeah, so Jerika is on to the final boss.
Final boss.
Yep.
And we know we just got done playing Final Fantasy X, so we get to see a couple of neat little animations. Things that look a little familiar, maybe.
So this is not Titus, it's Shuyin.
It never begins.
But he has all of Titus's abilities.
Oh no, it's the Lacrimosa of Donna.
Man, can you imagine doing Shuyin blindfolded?
I can barely do it when I can see him.
Pass.
Shuyin.
Right, so Shuyin is, on paper, it's really simple. Full switch the DKs, cast a Goth spell 4 times, carry on both DKs, and that kills him. But
There's something
he basically starts off by using Blitz Ace.
words left
And
unspoken for 1,000 years.
you can beat him before he does it, but it's so unreliable. So if he hits anybody who hasn't, like, downtrod or full switch, they're going to die. It hits your mage, they're going to die. If you've already queued up your Charons at this point, which you would only do if you're playing extremely risky to PB or something, that's game over.
But I couldn't save you.
You know, they're complaining about like the black mage getting hit a lot during their run. This is the one. You just don't hit my black mage.
Yeah.
You have 2 other options.
You lose like 40 seconds at least if that happens. And of course, if you're playing dangerously, you outright game over.
Yeah.
That's really good ATB. It's a promising start.
It's a little frustrating. We've been going during this whole game and we're trying to convince this dude that we're not Len, and he doesn't believe us. And now at the end, before he meets his demise, he finally gets it.
I wish that he thought we were Len, because then he wouldn't
try to kill us.
Wouldn't kill all my runs.
Yeah.
Wait!
So time will be called when he falls to the ground.
You are not.
Basically, it's after like the second Karen.
You just don't get it, do you?
It's no good.
All right, do the right thing, buddy.
Shuyin, please stop this.
Be a good Shuyin.
You're the only ones who can stop him.
And like, you have to rely on having good starting ATBs for like a really good fight.
Man. So
comes.
That's not pain, right? That's GG, right? I can't tell.
No, it's not. You're chilling.
Can't tell.
Vanish with the rest of Spira.
Please,
That's chilling. Nice job.
Is it? It was Riku.
There it is.
Nice.
That.
Over till it's over.
It don't matter. It's over.
I'm going to
Not
say
over till it's over.
Who's throwing that blitzball?
Yes.
Oh no way.
Yes. Fireflies.
Actually, I think that's GG's for me though.
Oh.
Well then, it's bound to happen, huh?
Dang.
And
Okay, time's gonna be
cry me to
called.
sleep.
Here comes time.
He's gonna get one more thing off here.
Hit and run, but that should be fine as long as setting us off.
So I got Sentinel.
Oh yeah, that is ball game. Be ready to call time here in a few seconds.
That's on pain, right?
Yep. Oh.
Boom.
And
nice. Get it.
Boom time.
GG's.
That is it. Nice. Time. We did it under 7.
We did it.
Sub 7 hype. Let's go.
Nice. Absolute.
Time for me is coming up soon, by the way.
Don't try to tell me you understand.
Why does he kick world champion? I just realized that.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that.
You missed.
You missed,
Shut
nerd.
up. All right, and time for me.
Nice. I mean, that was within a minute of each other, RTA?
Yeah.
That's really good.
That's crazy.
That is really, really, really solid time.
Congratulations, y'all.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, everybody. We did it.
The fact that you got sub 7 minutes, even after we raised $4,500 to put stuff in your way
Yeah.
to stop you from doing that, explicitly to stop you from getting under 7 hours.
So that also means I didn't game over. I don't think that's ever happened, honestly.
I didn't game over either.
Yeah, what?
There
were no
I got
game
one.
overs.
I guess technically we had one game over because of that we had all F4 because it was going to be a game over.
Yeah.
That was one.
All right, let's build up one last spirit bomb for broccoli.
Come
Yeah,
on,
broccoli,
broccoli.
let's do this.
We're almost there. We just got a little bit more to go, and then we're on to the actual.
He's gonna be mean.
All right. I want to give some shout-outs. Shout-outs to Foxy over here. He had a lot of difficulty making it to the event here.
Oh, it wasn't that bad, but
he
thank
persisted.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Shout-outs to, well, I guess everybody. The special one for Foxy for his trouble, but like everybody being part of this activity with us. It was really a lot of fun.
Yeah,
I've never really organized something like this before.
Yeah, this was all really from the beginning from Jerika's idea.
And new. You should get a belt.
These are giant. Would you doesn't matter. Where did you get these?
The champion.
Okay, that's a lot better.
The champ is here. The champ is here.
Highest champ there.
The champ is here.
What do we say to Shoyin? 4 letters, 1 word, Yeet!
All right. Not a problem. Not a problem. And we still have one more fight left.
All right.
Not quite there yet, but still.
Yeah, I do want to say thanks, y'all, for. This was my idea when we started this.
Absolutely.
I was like, let's get a 10-10-2 thing in.
I told you that Shuyin was
Who's
gonna be nice
interested?
to you.
And these are the people that all wanted
Absolutely.
to join me in this. So thanks for being here, making the trip, spending the money to be here for a great cause, and awesome, fun times together.
This is my first ever live event, and I'm glad I was able to just share it with like 5 of the coolest people in the world. Like
Absolutely.
now it's getting real emotion.
Real emotion?
It's Jover.
I gotta stop racing Jerika. I keep losing. It's so bad. I'm like 0 for 4 right now. It's
That sounds like my record against Misa Beardy.
but no,
Unbeatable.
It's truly a treat to be able to play these kind of games for y'all, and like I know that
at least with 10 and 10, for me, for 10 has a really special place in my heart. It's my first ever speed game, the one that I've put the most time and effort in. It didn't look like it, but it's the most time and effort that I've put into any of these speed games. So it's truly an honor to be able to share this and to spend time with, like Matty said, some of the coolest people in the world. And we're all doing it for the best of reasons.
Yeah. This was my first speed game too. I saw some guy named Cambo Steve, a legend.
Okay. Yeah.
He needs to be mentioned.
Good old
I just
Steve.
watched him. I was like, that's really cool. I want to learn how to do that. And I got the notes. I started doing runs, and here we are 8 years later.
I know.
Just to be a part of this and for what it raises money for, it's very important to me personally.
Absolutely.
For personal reasons. I think we all have our personal reasons why we're here, and it's just nice to share a moment like this with amongst friends.
Absolutely.
Shout out to the 10-10-2 community as well. Awesome speedrunning community. If you want to learn to run either or both these games, come check it out. Join the Discord, Blitzball Haters Club.
Yes.
For good reason.
Aptly named.
A huge shout out to the tech team too, because there was a lot of like graphic driver settings that we had to roll back just so it wouldn't. This game would not crash the way that it normally would. But yeah, huge shout out to everybody for this.
Tech team all week have been just on another level. And I've kind of been the part of most of it, so I apologize. I seem to just.
Yeah, no, it's great to see this event growing to, the things that they're willing to attempt this week.
Yep. It has been nothing but a pleasure. But enough of the shout outs. We got one more fight to go.
Send it home, Broccoli.
Send it home, Broccolies.
It's no good. He's not listening.
Put that crybaby to sleep.
Nice.
Good start.
Uh-oh. Who is it going to be? It looks like Yuna. It really does. Maybe not.
I think that's Pain.
Vanish with the
Oh, wait. That was 3, right?
It's a little hard to
Yeah,
tell.
it was Pain.
Yeah, it's not,
Like I said, it looked like Pain.
I'll do with Thundara just because I can. GG's.
Awesome. One death.
And Yuna's got full HP too, so.
You have to share in still, right? Or did you already?
I already did.
Okay, cool.
It's already plugged in. That's GG's.
I can't tell you how good all 3 of those chapter 5s were. To just,
absolutely.
Like in clutch performance. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, that was super.
And another hit on Pain to end it.
So it looks like my leg in real time was.
Put that crybaby to sleep.
I think my leg in real time was 3:14:31. So what would that be with a load and mover, like 3:09? I think that'd be
about
time.
8 minutes, I think.
Time.
Yeah.
Absolutely goated.
For my shout-outs, I wanted to give a big shout-out to, for starters, Nami, obviously. You guys are an awesome foundation, and it's definitely worth the donations, and they help out a lot of people in need. So please go donate to them. For my second shout out, I want to give a shout out to MGSR community, mainly for them helping me become the speedrunner that I am today. I would not be here if it weren't for them teaching me just the basic foundation and principles of speedrunning. And lastly, to the jerikandra clandra. It is a cult. You can't tell me it's not.
It's not a cult.
It is. But thank you so much for getting me here. And seriously, thank you so much.
Glad you came.
I just checked my phone and I got a text message from my mother who was watching this. I told her how to watch this. She has no idea. I sit in a room and play video games. She really doesn't know much about this. And I was like, this is something I want you to see. This is what I do and this is what it's about.
Absolutely.
It's more than just playing video games in front of a camera for strangers, because these are not strangers. These are people that care about me and I care about them.
Absolutely.
I got your text message, Mom. I'll call you when I'm done. I'm going to grab a bite to eat. But I'm glad you were able to watch. And yes, I'm glad I can make you proud.
Key and Foxy, you got shout-outs?
Like I said, this is the second run that I've been able to do this week, and I really appreciate the opportunity to do it.
shout outs to the five of us, or the six of us that have been able to, the five others with me that have been able to.
It's fine, I don't count.
to be able to put this game on display. It's just so much fun. It's so much fun to be able to hang out with people that are like-minded and just have a love for playing the games that we like to play and raising money for a great charity. So thank you again. We cannot possibly thank y'all enough.
That was the other word I was looking for, like-minded individuals.
Yeah. So I'm still back here, by the way. I'm just the one. I've been out of it making all those like weird quips and stuff.
Give him a pillow and a blankie.
Please, and dinner. But regardless, jerikandra, thank you so much for organizing this. It means a lot. Like being able to run just Final Fantasy X and be associated with it in the series and everything is a huge deal to me. I love Final Fantasy so much, favorite game of all time, favorite series. So it's just, it makes me really proud and like ecstatic to be able to do this kind of stuff. So shout outs to all the community and everybody, like everybody's been saying, they're all great and wonderful. And also just my friends that also watch my stream and stuff like that who let me kind of just chill out and play games that I want to play and have fun with that. Because, I think that's what we're kind of all here for, right? Is finding a sense of community with like-minded individuals who might enjoy the same things we do, and it's nice to be able to have that. So, yeah, thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It was really cool, like a few years ago when you and me did the 20th anniversary of 10.2 for the GDQ hotfix. And you did the 10 CSR. So for it to come full circle and finally meet you and a lot of other people, like this handsome guy back there, you two gave me the biggest bear hugs all week. Like, how about a great big hug?
How about a big hug?
That's a huggles you want. These two guys.
All right, awesome, y'all. Thank you so much for having us, RPG Limit Break. We'll send it
back to y'all. Thank y'all again.
Thank you.
Alrighty, thank you so much to all 6 of those wonderful runners putting in amazing times for us here at RPG Limit Break 2026, supporting the National Alliance on Mental Illness. Folks, the relay may be over, but the marathon continues on. We've got $25 from Dragonista. No comment. Thank you so much. That's going directly towards the bonus Val Brace run. This is a wonderful bonus run. We always want more runs here at Limit Break. And Val Brace is a special game to me. It is a dungeon crawler with real-time combat, a discovery-based spell system, and a lot of other interesting stuff going on. And I want to see that run. You want to see that run. Let's do it. We've also got $60 currently towards our Tales of Xillia glitch exhibition out of 500. We need $440 to get that met, and Tales of Xillia, it's a great game in a much beloved franchise. I want it destroyed. I want it broken. Let's see it. RPG Limit Break is partnered with Tantrum Merch. Tantrum Merch is excited to partner with RPG Limit Break yet again to launch an exclusive merch collection supporting the National Alliance on Mental Illness. This lineup includes a handful of unique shirt designs brought to you by the RPG community, a cozy blanket, an enamel pin, and more. Plus, our very own real-life Mimi plush. From bold graphics to heartfelt designs, $5 from every sale, except for the Mimi plush, goes straight to charity. Explore the full collection now at tantrummerch.com/RPGLimitBreak and help make a difference. Dragon Roast Coffee is a dedicated coffee for gamers and adventurers alike. Their small, passionate team puts their hearts into roasting coffee to order with the mythical heat of dragonfire, infusing a touch of enchantment in every sip. Visit dragonroastcoffee.coffee today and pick up our exclusive coffee, Mimi's Loot. An RPG Limit Break tumbler is also available in this exclusive collection. For each item purchased in this collection, Dragon Roast Coffee will donate a portion of the proceeds to the National Alliance on Mental Illness. And be sure to enter promo code RPGLB26 upon checkout to receive a 10% discount on your order. What are you waiting for? Adventure awaits. Have you been enjoying all of this week's RPG speedrunning goodness? Do you wish you could have more of it in your life? Well, I've got great news for you. Join us all year round with our side quests. Every week, there's a new stream from RPG Limit Break to showcase amazing runs, talk about new RPGs and speedruns, and in general, have a good time. If you'd like to see our full calendar of events and announcements about the latest RPG Limit Break happenings, join our Discord server using the !Discord command in chat. And don't forget to follow our Twitch channel if you haven't done so already. All right, we're going to go to a quick break here, but reminder, after this break, we've got a fun interview coming up with Ashen Prime, Zathian, Kizaron, and Lady Ariana. And you have the length of that interview if you want to snipe that Name the Animal bid incentive for Stardew Valley, because it's coming up right after that. Alrighty, I'll see you in 3 minutes. Welcome back to RPG Limit Break 2026, live from Denver, Colorado. We are out here supporting NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness. NAMI was formed in 1979 as a grassroots advocacy organization by a group of parents whose children suffered with serious mental illnesses, and they have maintained that focus to this day. And there's so much more to say about NAMI, but we've got something a little silly coming up. Let's throw it over to Ashen Prime, Zathian, Kizaron, and Lady Ariana to see what they've got cooking for us.
Yeah, I don't know. This draft is going to be interesting. I've got Squall again, which I think makes like the 11th on the week or something.
It's not even hollow foil.
When am I going to get my draw 4?
What is it about an Ifrit that actually makes it gluten?
Hey, what? Wake up. We're literally live.
Oh, hi. Hello. Welcome to RPG Limit Break. This is technically the start of our Friday save point. I know it looks a little bit different on the schedule because of the vagaries of how the schedule work, but this is the start of it. So we're going to have a quick segment here, and then you're going to see the amazing Stardew Valley run by Selcouth Mind, and then we'll have another fun segment, and then you'll see the Yeast versus Trails run with Ghost Kumo and others that I don't remember right off the top of my head. Sorry. Should have written that down. Oh, well.
It's written down somewhere.
And then that will actually be the end of the Friday save point, and then we move on with the rest of the event as scheduled. So Zathian, what is this segment?
This is my first foray into speedrunning, as we're about to find out. So we have a little video prepped for you, because I'm not going to do it live. I'm not that cool.
I think you are. But
great. And we're going to have our wonderful Lady Ariana and Keeanolookalike that are joining us, and they're going to grade our performance because this is an Ashen versus Zathian head-on match.
Now, they're going to grade based on what they think and feel in the video, but also what you think in chat. That's right. We're going to have a poll running in chat for who you think wins between the two of us, and our judges will take that information into account as they present their final scores.
That's what you think.
Okay. Our judges are theoretically, hopefully, going to take that information into account as they make their final scores. All right.
Are we ready?
I think we're ready to go into it. Let's go ahead and throw right to that video. Each other that we're taking a similar route from the beautiful Utah Valley spread out behind us all the way to Denver and our event this year.
So we're speed running the event, and we're going to go for whoever gets the higher score. Unfortunately, we've got slightly different categories going on. For example, I'm going to be taking plane percent,
whereas I'll be taking underfunded railway percent.
It's going to be an exciting journey, and we're going to document the whole thing for you, and we're going to see who gets the higher score by the end. You ready?
You ready?
Let's go.
Well, it is a little past midnight here, and my train station I'm leaving from is about an hour away. So it's officially time for me to start my run. And so I got it on a couple of different timers here. I got the big one on the iPad, a la Taskmaster, that'll be counting up. And then I got the one on my watch that I need to start, get that going as well. Okay, and now it's time to head out. Here we go. And I am starting my first leg of this trip in the automobile portion. So planes, trains, automobiles, both of us are going to get an automobiles portion because that last, well, the first little mile and the last little mile from the terminus is going to require automobiles. So I am helped along in this right now by my lovely sister who's driving me to the train station. And yeah, we'll check in once we get up there. All right, at the train station, all checked in, ready to go. It only took a little over an hour to get to drive up to the station to get the bags checked. Now I have made a tactical error because I'm still thinking like I was going to an airport, which is unfortunate because it means that I am here 2 hours before the train is going to leave, which at an airport is probably a good timing. At this station, which hits the dead of the night, there's not a lot happening, so I was able to get my bags checked and everything in within like 5 minutes of being here, which means that I could have been here a lot later, and as it is, I'm just going to be burning time sitting here waiting in the station. Oh well.
All right, it is 5:57 a.m. and the Uber driver has just arrived, so time starts now. Just been informed that I've RNG'd into a sweet 30-minute time loss. Flight has been delayed, so let's just chill in the airport here for another half an hour. Perfect.
We made it aboard. It is 3:15 in the morning. which means sleep is about to occur. See you after the sun's awake.
Station stop, Upgrade Junction, Colorado.
Well, good morning. It's now been 9.5 hours since my run started, and 6 of those have been here on the train. I was recently woken up to the announcement that we have finally crossed into Colorado. So that's about the speed that we're going, which is fair. I honestly, well, which is what it is, I guess. Between the tracks and the train stock that Amtrak is using here, I think our average speed is something like 40 or 50 miles an hour, which isn't much faster than you could go if you were just driving. But I'm not having to drive, and that's one of the pluses of it.
All right, we are 2 hours, 57 minutes, and 10 seconds into the run. We are just about to take off in about 10 minutes here, so we'll see how good I make on my time. See, the best part about plane percent is the overlap with train percent.
There's some benefit to being in the final train car. It's actually a really cool view. All right, we're stopped in Glenwood Springs, but that's not the most exciting part. The most exciting part is that I was actually able to get in on the restaurant, on the lunch service here. So trying to decide what I want, probably going to go with a burger. I'll get to see what that is. I do love, they've got these cute little table settings here. But then one of the other things that's kind of fun is that they seat you with kind of first come, first serve. So they seat you with whoever's around at the table. So I get to practice being social. I'm not good at it, but it'll be good for me, I'm sure.
I got your order? Yeah. All right, so I've finished my escape from the airport split, well, for the most part, except now we're on the baggage claim split. Again, just a lot of time loss here. Let's throw it over to the host for donation. No, wait, no. That doesn't happen here.
And now we're about a half hour out of Denver, and I think it's the right time to bring up baggage. One of the major reasons that I chose to go with Amtrak, besides just knowing that I would enjoy the trip and the scenery and talking to people, was that included in the fare price, you get 2 carry-on bags and 2 checked bags. No upcharge at all. That's all part of the original fare price. Part of the reason I think that this is a reason to bring it up is because that means I have 6 bags that I'm going to have to worry about as I disembark. And I am in Denver Union Station, which is just a lovely terminus here. I got all my bags, which are a lot of bags. But time doesn't end until we get to the hotel. So I got to get an Uber. I've got to get an Uber, get to the hotel. And then once I get my keys, then we can stop time. We're currently sitting at 19 hours, 11 minutes. So we got probably another 30 to 45 minutes to go. Maybe it'll be an even 20 hours.
All right, we are walking into the hotel, finishing our last split of the journey. And since check-in isn't for another 3 hours, I'm going to turn around and call it time. That is 6 hours, 5 minutes, and 55 seconds for my transit. Let's see how Ashen did.
Okay, and that is time. Oh, we are at that, which I'm going to read off now. 19 hours, 49 minutes, 31 seconds, and 86 milliseconds. Good heavens. It doesn't feel like it's been that long,
but and then I was asleep for good chunks of it. Also, to ignore the movie magic and that my luggage is already in the room. Don't worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, there's my time. That's where we're at.
And we need to give a huge thank you to Ghoul02, thank you, who edited that video for us. He may not be here on site. He may be all the way in the far-flung reaches of Australia, but he's still contributing here with us, and we were able to get him to help us with that this time. So there we are. Final time, 19 hours, basically 20 hours. Let's just round up. Final time.
6 hours and 5 minutes.
So, Chad, I've been sneaking on the poll here, and I appreciate the support, but you got to remember the final times here. 6 hours versus 20 hours. With that in mind, let's go to our judges and let's hear some feedback. The poll hasn't quite closed yet, so we'll vamp here for a couple of minutes.
So, I don't know where to begin on this. Listen, as someone who does a 13-hour speed run, 20 hours is a little long on my part, but I will give you points for using a purple luggage to kind of get that speed boost going. However, you did lose a little bit of time waiting at the train station, so you could have done some grinding there or something like that. The biggest problems, though, were that you didn't suplex the train, and you forgot your Phoenix down in the luggage. But you did have smart food, so I can at least say, I can at least give you a good score on this one.
So I'm looking, first off, this is absolute nonsense. We're going to take a picture and put it up at the point in time, but like none of this makes sense. So not to spoil you a little bit, we have QD1 and QD2 on this board, and mine is the bearded one and the tall one. So I went in a little bit of a different route with how I rated everything. I went on a simple 1 point plus or minus system. So I'm just going to go down the list for you real quick. Immediate +1 for family being involved, having your sister there. That was great. -1 for too early. Like, you know, there is such a thing as going too fast in a speed run. You found a way to do it, and it did cost you a little bit of extra time that you could have used for something else, like grinding. Yes. You did have more available and beautiful views because of the different terrain you went through, so that's always pleasant as someone who's casually watching, so I gave you a point for that. I also gave you a point because your snack break was more than just a snack. You were able to get some smart popcorn, and you were also able to get like a full meal out of it, and you know, gotta say the table looked pretty cute. I agree with you entirely. And I gave you +1 for the value, but at the same time, even though you were able to get, you know, 5 gajillion bags as part of your fee, it is extra work to have to get those bags, take care of everything. And then, of course, I mean, you know, Uber is Uber. None of us ever have good experiences with Ubers at events, so it's less minus a point because of you and minus a point because I'm biased. So overall, you came out at +1.
Okay. Now, can I affect that score if I let you know that our poll did close, and I did come out ahead in the chat poll as well, by like
let me see.
All right, I'm gonna dock half a point for chat bias. So
Oh.
you are at 0.5 total.
Dang.
I don't know how I could deduct my score from this one.
you got to get rid of one of the steams from the train.
Oh, that's right.
It has to be a still train.
I have I graded this a poorly drawn train out of 100. Like, literally, poorly drawn train out of 100.
Lovely. Okay, now, plain percent.
How did I do?
Why don't you start
All right,
with that one?
I'll start with the tall one here. Nice view right off the bat. I mean, you had a seat right near the wing. That's my favorite place to sit whenever I'm flying.
You're going to have to dock that point. I had to tap my neighbor and be like, hey, could you just
all right, well,
out
you know,
the window for a few seconds for me?
-1 for lies. I'm writing on all caps and triple underscoring lies. Absolute lies.
That's fair.
But, you know, you did have improper manip because you did have the delay. Granted, that's not your fault. Sometimes the game's going to game. But you got to be prepared for something like that, especially when we're here at a marathon event when you have to be ready with backups and every single like backup save, backup strategy.
Didn't have a safety save.
I did give you +1 because I thought it was really creative that you did the double routing. You basically had plane and train because of the little transport you had to do when you were at the airport.
Mm-hmm.
I gave you -1 for baggage just because I wanted to give Ashton like a little bit of credit for optimizing how much could be brought on. I did give you +1 for supreme victory for winning basically 3 times faster. I was going to meme and try to make everything even, so I'm literally going to add, because I took a point from you right now, plus 0.5 just because. So you also come out At half a point.
At half a point? It's good. That's a good tie.
Think golf score. I'm giving you excellent scores.
Yeah,
right now.
that's fantastic.
That is. So, I definitely get marathon luck, and bad RNG is going to be bad RNG. So, I didn't dock you any points for that because you still had a pretty good time overall. We've all had flight delays, missed connection and whatnot.
It's no world record.
However, I did see that you got stuck in the metal tube, and this was a glitchless category, and that's considered a glitch, so I docked you 2 points for that. But it was a pretty fun category. I like flying in planes and whatnot. But I also gave you a +1 because during it, I was playing a game of tic-tac-toe against myself, and you happened to win.
Oh, you were?
I did.
Wait, why is there 4 rows in tic-tac-toe?
You might cheat a bit. So in the end, I gave you a 6.9 hearts out of 100.
I'll take it.
It was nice. It was a nice time.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there you have it. We have very clear scores here.
Yes, clear. Very clear. Arbitrary clear scores.
We know exactly who won here.
A clear score with a clear winner. I think we're ready to send it back to the host station. That was beautiful work. Thank you very much for participating in the judgment. And thank you all for attending today.
Yeah, let's head it back to Star Anise.
Thank you so much. I mean, I can't complain about the speed. That's probably faster than it took me to get here, and I live here. Welcome back. We are, as always, RPG Limit Break 2026, supporting the National Alliance on Mental Illness. To get involved in the fight against the negative stigmas around mental illness, please reach out to NAMI via their state-level organizations on Facebook, where they can be found as NAMI, or on Instagram and X as @NAMICommunicate. Remember, it's not a weakness to need help. Please reach out if you feel like you need it.